Okay, I'm back. My stream title was wrong. I fixed it.
What you got with the new title? What you got?
It's just Last Divinity Race. I said it as in tournament semifinals. Last Divinity Race. I said it as in tournament semifinals.
Mine's me and the boys streaming DLC.
Oh, me and the bullies.
Or me and the boys. You know that. You know
the
that
boys.
meme?
Yeah.
It's a pretty hot meme like last year. I need to find that picture. Maybe I can put up a splash of it while we wait here.
I'm ready to go. This is I'm not going to do well in this next tournament, for the record.
We got some time though, at least.
Yeah, I mean, shards are so many points, I guess. So I've been
Life is Torment. Let me know what the.
I've been getting 100 shards for Last Divinity just to get it without any.
I got to
extra.
63k.
I'm still getting double audio. Might still be getting double audio.
Are we gonna tell each other what we're doing? Or are we gonna wait till we've all clicked depart and then?
Let's wait. Yeah, let's wait until we're going a little bit.
Okay.
Some people will be probably auto restarting right off the bat. Oh yeah, the one other rule is, has to be Covenant 25.
Yeah,
In case anyone didn't already have it on Covenant 25.
that'd be a very different game.
I'm ready to go.
without, yeah.
Yeah, also worth noting for chat, just to let you know who we have here. We have Gabrio, Narninian, Ever Nathaniel, and Tom is a Fish.
Oh,
Maybe
is that
people hanging out.
TIAF? Oh my gosh, he's
Tom is a fish. Welcome.
really
Yeah.
good at the game, but he's also very methodical. So this will be interesting.
We go and take some quick bets on how fast we think this can. Say sub 10 minutes.
I don't think so.
I don't think it's possible. I think the Last Divinity animations himself will take too long.
So we'll find out.
I'm going.
Well,
for
I'm
under
definitely going
an
to lose
hour.
if it's sub 10 minutes. I've been maybe.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm thinking 15 minutes for everybody, but let's.
Everyone ready?
Yeah.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
ready.
Yep.
Count us off.
3, 2, 1.
All right.
Who wants to introduce their run first?
Well, I'm doing monstrous hive mind. That's my plan.
That was one of my thoughts.
I have to do some resetting early on, which sucks. It's only got that little reset button. I'm on Dante plus Quick Wildington.
I'm doing Dante plus Penumbra
Interesting.
with seeing double.
I'm doing.
I did Seeing Double
Heft.
for a while. Tried that out. I think it's interesting.
I do have quick. as
Found that I
well.
could get a lot more damage out of Dante early on. Out Seeing Double. Fortunately, I had to reset there because I did miss the 67%er on Quick.
I'm also doing extra artifacts to take advantage of. Hidden passage might be good. None of these.
I missed the collector fight one because I didn't draw a train steward fast enough. Unfortunately, my deck is very gunked up. On the bright side, Dante has 27 stacks of multi-strike.
You have gunked up. Goodness gracious.
So I went
I had-
gunked up, and also highly reactive actually doubles his multi-strike as well.
I thought about that, but I was worried about highly reactive hitting other stuff as well, so I didn't do it.
Only doubles friendly triggers though, right?
Highly reactive? Oh, I didn't know. I thought it doubled everything.
I think it's only friendly. So I'm basically going to try to make like multiple Dantes over the course of the run. And then other than that, I'm just going to dupe my... to dupe the Calcified Embers a lot.
I'm really hoping I get Morsel Master.
I'm
You need
doing
to focus on getting
Primordial.
good units. Cord call audio is super low. We'll just kind of have to accept that for now, unfortunately, because I'm in a race. I'm gonna lay a train store on another floor. Have a collector. Oh, I missed the wrong floor. Oh yeah, and I also have primitive molds as a backup in case Dante dies. I can just play him as a nuke on another floor.
Okay, I got Shroud Mitosis. Yay.
Nice.
That certainly makes your run a lot easier.
Yeah, I haven't gotten any multi-strike artifacts yet, though.
Oh my gosh, I just got Morsel Maker to merge with Dante. That's going to be pretty sick. Oh, love that.
I really wish I had time to practice, like, figuring out how many things I can just skip over completely, because I don't think I need a lot of the, like, caverns and stuff like that. Be interesting. Way I can spell chain this. -1. The problem I do have in this is trying to actually get enough shards. Had to be a little tricky.
I guess I'll take it back. I got a Morsel Master, but I'm not even sure if I want it now.
Oh no. On the wrong floor.
I do need to get shards, though.
Where's everyone at right now? I'm fighting Daedalus.
I'm
I
on
just
ring
beat
3.
Daedalus.
Carius is asking if he can join.
If he can catch up.
Yeah, he can try to catch up if he knows what we're doing here.
Sick. Okay, finished ring 3.
I have no idea, but it looked
As well.
Oh man, Mr.
Oh, that's sick. A Wickless Baron to put on my dude. None of this, right?
Oh, got gorged for no reason.
Now, can't afford to size him up. Don't we? Need him to have a little more health, though. This should be fine.
Sure.
It sucks we're having some audio problems right here at this point.
I'm
But
trying to figure out how to spend my shards right now. That's my biggest thing. It's like, I don't really need them.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
one
I
good
found
thing
that
about the
just to
Dante
be-
build.
yeah, the Dante build lets you get a lot of shards because of infusing stuff like that and duping. I'm an E5 right now. And get like boons.
Boom, there's ring 4.
There's ring 5.
I'm in for fight right now.
Oh wow, you're way ahead.
Turns out Monstrous being duped is really good. Just for the
Yeah,
record.
that was actually my original build. Was a double Penumbra. It was the first build I tried. I found that I couldn't always beat the Divinity fight because I didn't have enough damage output, even with 2 big boys. Felt a little worrisome. It was also tougher to get kills with that build than this one.
We'll see. Because I don't have any multi-strike artifacts yet.
it's really rushing you to here.
Crap,
I'm
I've got
encountering the nerf to a rail spike that I completely passed over. Rail spike not as good anymore.
Nate skipped the cavern event completely.
I did.
It's probably a good idea.
Yeah, maybe I should have done that.
Like, he didn't even go there.
I just need to start skipping through fights faster.
Alright, my ring No.
Sitting here actually playing cards, and that feels like a mistake.
Yeah, I kind of realized that pretty early on. It's like, just play the cards. Oh, crap. We gotta get Penumbra now. Penumbra?
Oh,
Oh, crap. I'm
Trample.
dead. Gotta restart the fight.
Trample. Ah.
Okay. So I gotta remove all these shade splitters. I have better morsels named Monstrous.
I'm gonna get enough off of Dupe Dante. Oh, Pyrestone housing in this build seems sweet.
I don't know.
Full removal.
Still no multi-strike artifacts.
Fell.
I went Hellhorn specifically just for the one extra multi-strike artifact.
Gain
Actually,
a lot of
restart a
time
fight.
and kills. I should be able to kill Divinity turn 2 or turn 1. I think it's the big problem of just taking so long to fight in this build. I have to sit there and watch him attack 29 times.
I took Furnace Tap, which is completely dumb because it means it can't play spells.
And fail kill.
Gotta get 15 shards from the final area somehow.
All right, Arcus is down.
Intrinsic.
I'm behind.
Let's just
Ooh, I just killed Fell.
intrinsic. Shroud Mantis. That sounds
Extra unit right there.
good. Shane.
It's already have enough here.
Okay.
I should have upgraded him first. Sorry.
Sure. Oh, I just got advanced prototype. Awesome.
This is the double Dante. Point I can just turn, I think. I also feel like I'm losing a lot of value not knowing hotkeys, and I don't know them.
Did they chase something where flying bosses can't be hit by units sometimes?
Does he have stealth from shards
They
or
have
something?
stealth, yeah.
I just have spell shield. There's no stealth on him. But do they have it like... I don't know. Seems very strange to me.
I got no clue.
Like,
He had
okay, now
stealth.
I'm hitting him. They start with stealth, that's what it is? Okay.
Yeah.
That's just me
One
being...
earlier today where Arcus started with
Same.
like 8 stacks of stealth. So couldn't fly into him.
That must have been it.
Alright, I just killed Seraph.
Fuck.
Uh-oh. You're way up.
Yeah, you're way
Lost the
ahead.
force there.
Shroud Mitosis is very good, it turns out.
Yeah. That's a really solid build. You just have to get that, basically. You just rerolled until you started with it, right?
No, I didn't start with Shroud Mitosis. I got it later.
Alright.
Oh, okay.
It's not
I only
spinning like in the
rerolled
last
to
ring.
get Monstrous. I didn't reroll, but I would have.
He went there first. There you are.
Done. We did it.
Oh,
Wow, that's crazy fast.
10
Chat
11,
if-
11 minutes.
chat, if you can't hear the people in the chat, first person just finished. Let's keep playing it out. See who gets
Oh yeah,
what.
I'm playing this out. You can't stop it.
I'm hoping for a second. I'll get second. The flying kill right now.
Just
Yeah.
entering Seraph.
Just killed Seraph.
I'm still behind. I had to restart one that slowed me down a lot.
And I was super close because I should be able to kill Divinity like turn 2. I was not far behind. Should have just skipped a lot more events. I should have just right over
yeah.
the concealed caverns.
Oh, for my chat, yeah, mutators are guaranteeing a win. We're racing though.
Yeah.
To do it the fastest. So yes, these mutators make it very, very likely to win. That's fine. It's Covenant 25 though. We could randomly get unlucky and lose.
Also, depending on the build that you're running, and how aggressively you skip events, or if your build relies on something popping up, you can still run into times where like you're just dead.
Yeah, or if you set
It can
up,
happen.
set up on the bottom floor. Yeah, like damage shield on the whole bottom floor or something, and you'd have like just a really big damage, not multi-strike or something. I don't know.
Oh, getting my first Dante death. That's what we got the primitive molds for, though.
So yeah, I took blessed or hashtag blessed for the artifacts.
Need them. Am I
To
dead?
restart Seraph.
And hive mind and fast
No.
fast draw. So I wanted quick, so I didn't have to worry about defense.
I have to refight Divinity.
Oh really?
Actually died on Divinity. Yeah.
I'm just getting into Seraph now.
And I got
Got these wilt wings spawning in Divinity fight.
I got
big problem.
intrinsic shroudmitosis as my main shard upgrade, and also I put Morsel Master onto Morsel Master. Spell chain hidden passage was completely unnecessary, but I wanted 15 more shards. Or
All right. Divinity. So second. Oh. See where everyone else is looking here. So again, chat, I apologize for the no game audio. And want to keep everyone.
oh, that reminds
waiting.
me. I should play some music right now because my game isn't doing anything.
I got really unlucky also. I never got Large Stone, which would have obviously made this much easier. But such is life.
What was your secondary clan? You did
Awoken.
Awoken. Yeah, it's too slow, I think.
I think so too.
I mean, it's good for like winning, but that's not the issue.
Alright, I finally beat Seraph. Frickin' ruined my lifesteal plan.
Oh yeah, because defense is the thing you need if you don't have quick.
Yeah. I mean, that's
do
what I
have
took. I
quick.
took the quick, but
Nate, I'm watching your quadruple Dante right now.
all with resolve, add extra HP and damage. Yeah.
All right, what do I think of the new clan? I'm sorry, I'm talking to my chat a little bit. I'm very bad at it, and I haven't even won with it yet. So that's my experience.
Telling you, just do the Wormkin egg strategy, and get eggs on eggs.
I
it's
will.
fun. It's hilarious.
What I'm doing is I'm working my way through Last Divinity with every clan combination, and eventually I'll have to do that.
That's currently what I've been doing as far as content goes, just like going down the list.
And I was doing a win streak, and I accidentally got to 95 shards because on ring 7 there was, but after ring 6 it was mathematically impossible for me to get enough shards because there was only 10 in each of the rings, and I only had one dupe.
I'm in trouble.
And Nate, I'm curious what your plan to actually deal with Divinity killing Dante's is.
Shh. Don't want to talk about it. All right, we're gonna restart. I think I might have to. Dupe Primordium first, and then get my Dante somewhere else. I think if I put them on the top floor, nah, I think they die too quickly. Let me think.
Primordium?
I wonder.
And
What
if you put them on top, then they just all die in
Do you
2
just
hits.
have aggressive
No, they
Primordium?
don't, because they resolve. They resolve and
Yes,
get extra
Penumbra.
HP.
Oh, Penumbra. Not
Maybe we try
Primordium.
this first.
Gotta restart Divinity. Should have just played at the top.
Oh man! Not only did I win the fastest, but I won the most easily.
The mostest. You won the mostest.
I bet my
tried to
score is
play
going to be the highest
Divinity
as
top.
well. We'll see.
I wanted to play Divinity top because that's usually how I get the kills on turn 2. But I actually got a turn 2 kill on bottom. The Dantes had a Wickless Baron on them in mine, so I let them grow off the first wave.
Oh, Spikes is killing me.
Grow. Who needs to grow when you have
Oh,
dudes that attack for 380 times 2?
So just to give a quick rundown for my chat, what was the winning build, and then I'll relay. I don't know if they can hear you very well.
Oh yeah. So my plan was I'll just go over my my mutators. So my mutators were #blessed, which gives you an artifact after every battle. Hive Mind, which makes it so every unit counts as every subtype, and that was kind of the key. And then Quick, which I got mainly so I didn't have to worry about defense. And then Penumbra was Monstrous, which has huge stats to begin with. And then my key cards I got over the course of the run, and there was 2 as after, and I got them both. Actually 3. One was Morsel Master, which makes it so when you summon a morsel, you get multiple, and that counts for Penumbra. So I got multiple Penumbras. I duped it and combined it with another Morsel Master, so I actually got 3 Penumbras on turn 1, which helped a lot. And then they were quick, so I didn't have to worry about defense. And then I got Shroud Mitosis.
Finished.
You finished, nice.
I don't think mine's
Is that
winnable.
And Hidden
Dante's-
Passage.
Was that intent with the Hive Mind, or was it that you just kind of stumbled into it? What was the intent with the Hive Mind?
That was the intent with Hive Mind. Either get Morsel Master or Shroud Mitosis. Also, any artifacts that give Monstrous multi-strike, like Advanced Prototype, or Demons gain multi-strike, or Damage Shield stuff. I got the Damage Shield stuff from Morsels as well.
I didn't even think about a Shroud Mitosis multiplying Penumbra if it counts as morsel.
Yeah.
That's pretty interesting.
Yeah, and then I used Hidden Passage to elevate my duped Penumbra so that I had them on all 3 floors in some fights.
It's like Nate's gonna have some problems.
I don't
here.
think I can do it. I think it's not possible.
Yeah, Nate's struggling.
Yeah.
Needed just a single Heartstone on Dante.
I've done the Shroud
Either
Mitosis.
Hearthstone or something else, but yeah, we're gonna abandon.
All right, I barely beat it.
I did the Shroud Mitosis Penumbra on a daily once and got the first turn flying kill on Seraph with 7 Penumbras with triple strike.
Nice. I got a 6-turn boss rush on Divinity, which is pretty good.
I got
I killed it on turn 2, so I got an 8-turn boss rush.
Yeah,
Nice.
I didn't get Hidden Passage. Otherwise, I might have been able to do that.
I would
Alright, so
say
let's give a.
let's do it if we have time. Let's do a second round. You
Okay.
cannot copy any of your existing mutators.
Oh no, I don't have a backup plan.
I mean, you know what's funny? I thought about that exact same thing, like having everyone do it and not being able to copy it. I thought about it, and once I decided that wasn't part of the plan initially, I was like, well, there's no way I can go back on it because no one's going to have 2 plans.
Oh, we're going. We're going.
I don't have
What
2
about the
plans.
plan
Now, get a plan. Do a plan.
Uh,
I will copy. I will copy Narninians. Somebody else can copy mine if they want.
All right, who came
So
in second
Ah,
place?
Nate just wants to copy the winning build, so he
So
can
I'll do
play.
something completely different. I actually thought about doing a spell-based build.
Spell weakness or something, or
Yeah, spell weakness plus -1 on all spells.
status.
what the hell would I want?
You can maybe get like first turn kills with spell weakness or like weakness long start and the one that gives you all your mana up front loaded. Then you draw 10 cards turn 1 and you have 27 mana.
I'm trying to think what would be. I mean, Narnini, do you think you could do? I think you could do an Inferno build.
Yeah, I mean, if you
See
have
if I can
Inferno,
fix my audio while you guys are thinking a little bit.
you need Inferno.
Let's do it. Okay, let's brainstorm it now. So we would do. I would do Cheap Trick. Cheap Trick.
Does anything give you draw? Double status effects.
Yeah, Cheap Trick, double status effects, and Volatile Gauge.
Yeah, that sounds good.
All right, you ready?
I'm gonna try that as well. We're gonna do a Inferno off here.
Inferno off. Here we go.
I'm not ready yet, though. I have to find it.
I like that the mutators now, by the way, are 2 columns. That's a fantastic UI addition.
Not volatile spells. That would be not what I was looking for.
No, I would recommend. Not that it doesn't really matter. It doesn't hurt, but it.
I mean,
also
it
is
does
not
for Energy Siphon.
Oh, that's true. Energy Siphon could be awkward.
Where is Volta Gauge? Broken Gauge.
Volta Gauge is on left
valve. Broken
valve.
valve. Okay.
Yeah.
And obviously not Penumbra. Let's see. Do I want Hornbreaker or Shardtail? I guess. I don't know.
I think the torches are better.
For collectors, mainly.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly.
And then I like Foregone Power, sort of,
Same.
because it's free.
Yep. That's
actually,
exactly.
But so is Frozen Lance. But
Oh yeah, Frozen Lance would be free.
Yeah.
Oh no, actually they would not be free because you get the Volta Gauge then -1.
oh
There's a
right,
chance that they're 1 cost.
yeah. Let's. I'm gonna do Frozen Lance.
I am as well.
All right.
Anybody
Are we-
else want to go in on this? We're gonna do an Inferno off.
I'm doing the Penumbra run now.
Okay.
Just started it.
Oh,
Alright,
okay.
ready?
I'm
Are we-
gonna let you guys
Okay,
start into a
right.
bit because I want to try to fix my audio.
Okay,
since
we're
gonna be
just
doing
going.
a few more events.
We're just gonna
just-
go. Let's go right in.
It's
3, 2, 1, go.
And then who gets Inferno?
Yes, who gets Inferno first is the first
And that's
question.
uncommon, right? So that's the one on the right.
Yep,
It's been a while since we did an actual speed run.
that's true.
This one's Inferno only.
Well, you can do whatever you want, but Nate and I are.
Oh, got it.
You got it. Darn it.
Got
Let's
it.
start here.
You're gonna win the
Plus,
race.
how are you gonna do shards? What are you gonna? Oh, extra! I got Lightstone.
Nice. I mean, probably unnecessary, but I'm gonna just.
It's hilarious.
I guess I'm gonna make train stewards like our shard bait or something. I don't know.
I don't know. I mean, you guys just get any upgrade you can get onto.
Oh, like
Your-
piercing is not needed. Oh my gosh, I'm not getting Inferno, so you're gonna win the race. Unless you lose the run, which is
And that's the thing. I don't know if this can actually kill the Last
it's a
Divinity.
definite possibility because you're gonna have to. Well, I guess the bonus is Infernos will work on any floor in Divinity.
Yeah.
I
Wait a
got-
minute. I got Mollusk Mages. I can get some heavier.
No.
Oh, there we go.
That doesn't work.
Well, it works with my Frozen Lances. That was the point.
I'm gonna take the money. This is the only time I'm gonna take money. Wait, did they buff Brawler again? Dang.
I now
I
have
might have figured out
130
the-
damage
my-
Infernos.
For someone to confirm for me. Let's see. If his torment dropped out.
Wait, Ember Drain is doubled. Note to self. That's not good.
When you guys pop into my unmute my stream now and see if everything is working. I think it should work now. You talk, they should actually be able to hear you now.
I'm playing catch up here.
You're playing a race. All right, that's
Yeah.
fine.
Didn't get holdover. Maybe I just.
I didn't get hold over either. I'm just gonna go for lowering the amount of spells I have.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Intrinsic. I could have done intrinsic Inferno, but that's silly. I'm gonna fuse the train steward into a train steward.
Nice. I'm gonna wait. I mean, I feel like there's a lot of stuff you can do later on.
Get artifacts and stuff. I don't know.
No spell weakness yet, though. That's making me a little
I
concerned.
haven't gotten either.
Thing I think will be interesting, guys, is like we rerun this, but instead of just like you can't repeat things, we just work on building a ban list and build a format out of it. You
I
know?
don't know. There's so many things that are broken. Oh my gosh.
I think it would be interesting if we like ground it down to a point, like take out a few key pieces of builds and grind it down to a point where it has to be a little more mid-rangey.
Oh, I should have gone for the cavern event and got the ×5. I didn't even check it. I'm an idiot.
You can get pretty fast with rapid clicking to skip through cavern animations. Even then, they're still pretty long. I hate is randomly running into the events with the new character. I can't remember her name.
Hef?
Malika.
Yeah, Malika, because she gives you events that you can't avoid. They're like between fights, and there's no way to control whether or not they happen.
Yeah.
I actually ran into 2 of those in my run.
Artifacts. Sure. Token of a trader.
Hey, just so I have something going on while you guys are doing this, do you mind if I dual stream your stream real quick? Just have something on my screen.
No, no worries.
All right, we're taking Titan Sentry because why not?
Yeah, I might be a bust. I might have to start over.
I think so too because I have no spell weakness. Maybe
Yep.
yeah. I think ring 3. You don't have spell weakness. You just start over.
Yeah, you
'Cause-
can't do it if you don't get it by then. Okay, well I immediately get Inferno, so that at least makes it a little faster getting back into it.
All right. Does that
You
put me in
just-
the lead this time?
Well, yeah, we're doing Inferno, which is. I think you're gonna win.
Oh, Tethys Scales is okay.
Yeah.
It is okay.
50% chance. So yeah, the mutators are spells cost -1, double stacks on stats effects, and volatile gauge for the draw.
Wing clippings? Do I want wing clippings? I don't know. I guess if I get energies, the spell weakness card I do, but I'll take silence instead.
Curious if this build can do enough damage to kill Spare for Divinity fast enough.
Oh, it can. If you can get like a enough energy siphons and or even better would be the what are they called? God, my brain can't think of names of things.
I really don't like that we have double Emer Drain on top floor.
It's pretty rough.
It's basically
Urchin Spines. That's the spell.
An interesting thing about a lot of these are like, once you get to you have to like figure out the point in which you can, you're just skipping everything, just ignore cards altogether.
What about Spell Chain on Inferno?
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Will the copy always be 1 plus the volatile gauge number, or will it be
Yep.
3?
No, it's always the
I don't know.
cost of the card at the time. I'm pretty sure. I mean, we'll see. The nice thing is that you already have -1, so like worst case, it's like a 2 cost, or
Hold-
not even. Yeah,
I got holdover. I'm happy with that, I think.
I want to like myself for the display capture real quick.
You know what? I'm gonna keep
The
a.
copy was exactly 1+, just in case you're wondering.
Okay.
I'm doing a 30 magic power horn break. Just keep it in my deck for annoying units.
Down here.
Well, that's already ring 2 with no energy siphon. Not great.
I haven't
basically
seen
just like-
anything for Hive Mind.
Weakness for it. Yeah, I was curious about the Hive Mind because like a lot of the cards I can think that interact with it are rares build in the Penumbra build.
Morsel Master. All the
T
artifacts.
common.
Morsel Master's an uncommon.
But
It shows
it's a
up in,
banner,
like-
it's a banner unit, so like
Yeah,
just
yeah.
do all the Umber banners.
Yeah, he didn't show.
All right. Well, we duped our
Elf boss is gonna
holdover
ruin my
with
day
holdover
here.
Inferno. I'm gonna give it a go. Artifacts, wing steel. It's pretty good.
I think there's a lot of interesting builds in this format that rely on things which like very likely to get, but you're not guaranteed. Like, if we're playing with enough people, one of those types of builds is always going to win because it's going to be the amongst the people who go for it. Going to be the person who actually goes for a build like that and then pops off.
I don't
Just
know.
didn't want to rest my run on something
I
that
feel like Hive
has
Mind
any
is
amount of consistency.
pretty consistent if you get artifacts. Like, you don't need more Master or what you call it, the Shroud Mitosis, but it's really nice.
Tom were
Like
hanging out while I was trying to fix my audio. You can't hear me.
Yeah, I have to get Urchin Spines now, or we reroll. Didn't get it. Oh my gosh.
Now you should be able to hear me.
I'm trying.
Yes.
I'm going for it
Shouldn't be.
because I have holdover and I have extra draw. I'm going for it still. I hope I get Urchin Spines later.
Tom,
I got
can you
an
let me
insight
know
and
if you can hear?
okay. I got the best restart you can get.
hear my audio, the Discord
Lightstone
audio, and
casing.
then also the Monster Train music. Those should be the three things that are coming through.
If there was ever a build, it is the start with Energy Siphon and have Inferno and have Lightstone Casing build.
I always felt like it was weird that the champion units don't have their creature type. Or Discord. Okay. Obviously, it creates some balancing problems with things like Gurg's Goad. I feel like the flavor win is worth adjusting things around that.
Just realized something, Narninian. Energy Siphons are no longer free.
Yeah, yeah, that's the thing. And you can't discount them either.
No. Luckily, I got one at the same turn as Inferno, and it was 0 cost, so lucky. It will never be 3 cost, though. It'll always be at least, or maximum 2 cost, which is good.
And you have some extra
Can be free.
Emberstone slots to throw around. Wait, will it even let you Emberstone it?
No.
Might not.
Not
Hey,
unless,
Unbroken Horn helps out with that, though.
if you double stack it first, you can.
Double stack, and then you could -2 it from a temple.
That's actually true. Or just double stack it -1 twice.
This
If
is
you
gonna
have
be-
Lightstone Casing like
I
I
can
did.
already tell this is going to be really rough without Energy Siphon. Maybe I should restart because I'm doing
I had to
fine.
restart.
Unfortunately, I still can't get away for them to hear you guys. It's weird because I can see you guys being picked up in my. Oh, you guys aren't
hear
picked up in
you.
the audio waves. I just figured out the problem here. I need to copy the audio output capture. Audio output capture.
Yeah, there's no way I'm beating Last Affinity with 3 Infernos. Like,
Tom, I think I have the solution. Hopefully, it doesn't dupe everything.
I hear you, Viable.
You guys should be able to hear me. I was having a problem with all the settings I'd adjusted around my own chat couldn't hear me specifically, even though they could hear everything else. Be able to hear Discord now. I'll let you know when people actually chat. Very tight punch right now. Everyone's in focus mode on this Inferno run.
I'm doing a Penumbra run, so I'm doing completely different.
Oh, by the way, Narnian, if you need Purge Stones, can also be a way to get shards.
that's true.
FYI.
I guess I can take off my headset and listen on my own Twitch and see if you guys are being picked up. Just to wait and see.
Okay, well, we're about to face Ring 6, which is going to be the real test, I think, because I have no spell weakness still.
I got Wingmaker.
Oh boy, that's helpful. I don't know. I have a bunch of frostbite stuff. Maybe I just start making Titan's Tooth into a thing.
I have managed to do all of the things. So now they can hear you. They can hear my background music / gameplay music from Monster Train. And they can hear me.
Build a card.
Yes.
Oh my gosh, build a card cannot be spell weakness? I don't know.
I don't think it can be.
Darn it.
Holy crap.
I'll take the money,
I'm not
though.
seeing spell weakness on build a card.
So Energy Siphon's really good when you get double
Yeah.
stats effects, by the way.
I'm
If
echoing.
you were wondering about that.
Maybe now I won't be echoing. I don't know.
Unbroken Horn is going to be amazing with this. I got like the nuts. I don't know if you can do much better than this, to be honest.
That's what I need to do.
With this.
I still have a chance
Like
at getting
chat.
spell weakness. I think I'll make it through ring 6. Still have a chance at getting spell weakness. I think I'll make it through.
Oh, I'm getting that echo.
Same.
Did I talk too late? Sorry, guys. Know how to fix it. Go. Okay. I think I fixed my echo problems now. This is. I need to try to figure out. I don't know why. I don't know why the top audio capture doesn't work when I have headphones in. It seems like something that makes sense, but it's also just annoying because there's no explanation as to where that audio goes. Good reason for it to be duped now. Video.
I need 2 frostbite right now. So that might be my alternate win condition.
Urchin
Hey, you skipped
Spine.
over an Inferno.
I know. I already have 2. I don't need more. Get off my back about it. I know what I'm doing.
I refuse. If I'm on your back, that means to carry me, which means I don't have to walk.
I ran
don't
into
like walking.
an unusual thing.
Hey, I finally got the -2. By the way, you can put -2 on anything. Just so, in case you're wondering about that.
So,
Just
I
so
think
you
they
know,
did it that way.
the blinding dark shard, the daze shard from Arcus, will stun your units if you play morsels with hive mind.
Oh,
Because they count as non-morsel
wait,
types.
no,
That's
yes.
weird
I lied.
like
You
it's
can't play the
not-
-2.
to be coded that way. And when you originally said that, I was thinking that maybe they did something where, like, maybe you could put the temple upgrades on things that couldn't normally get those types of upgrades, like the cost reduction, just so that people could actually get their shards. I guess not.
Nope.
It makes sense as a design choice.
'Twas a lie. Get wrecked.
I'm on a Arts and Spines just to, like, really kill that Clip Guardian.
Okay, now I can start using my keys. No, I needed an energy siphon so that I could get it on holdover.
Also, there's no reason to play the Arts and Spines. I'm just messing with you.
Rod mitosis!
Yay!
Finally.
Good job.
I think Shroud Mitosis copying Penumbra, Monstrous Penumbra, is not one I expect.
Oops. Mistakes were made, but
That's
we
how I
are
got-
through ring 5.
That is how I got the perfect score pre-DLC.
Cheater's Hand, not so good for speedrunning. turns
No,
out.
no, I
I had Cheater's Hand pop up, and it was like it was in general the most reasonable relic in the draft I was looking at. But I was like, there's no way. I'm gonna, like, put
I
things
just-
back constantly.
I just killed my
Even
champ.
just like watching the animation going
just
in and out of the hand is annoying.
killed my champ with old magic so I could get the cash.
Nice. Ye old magic. I cannot not say ye old magic. I can't just say old magic. I don't know why. Something in my brain is just like, this needs a ye if it has an e at the end
I
of the
might
old.
be dead right now. We'll see.
All right.
Nate, I always hate when I see the large and small stone event when I can't actually use it, because I'm always hoping for it when I can actually use it. It's my favorite
I
event in the
have-
game.
I was in so much of a hurry that I skipped the gold on floor 7, and I don't think I'll be able to
Divinity.
do
Oops.
Divinity.
Uh-oh. I gotta get rid of garbage.
Maybe if I dupe.
Oh, Nate. Oh, God.
I have a handful of
I stole
trash in my hand
a
right now.
Blight Giver one run, and apparently it still gives you garbage, even if it's on your team. Ugh.
Yeah, you don't do that. I learned that as well. It's a bad time. It's a real bad time. Also, the same with the Ember Drain. It will Ember Drain the enemies, which then takes your Ember, not theirs.
So do I dupe? No. Last Divinity gets rid of Frostbite, right? Like every turn.
Yeah.
So I don't dupe
Yes.
the Frostbite cards. Okay.
Just to let chat and everyone might be able to hear me in other chats know, we are going to be doing some more collaborative events right now. Dual stream because I was not able to join the guys while I was trying to fix some issues right now. But we hopping back on. I'll have my own gameplay as soon as these runs are done.
Really need consume removal here. No, please. Double stack will work. Double stack will work. Oh my gosh. So the double stack doesn't add mana or doesn't add Ember because you were already at -1 Ember.
Oh, guys, I don't know if we have a lot of people in our chats right now, but we want to go ahead and each out a kind of like soft poll for people to put in submissions for the Hellish Hell Rush event that we're about to do. We should probably go ahead and do that. If you want to go ahead and tell your chat, just submit the I don't know, most heinous mutators you can is kind of the idea.
Well,
I don't know if they can hear
My
me.
chat can hear
chats.
you, so feel free to.
So
post-
for any chats who can hear me right now, the next event we're going to be doing is a streamer's Hell Rush, custom Hell Rush, and we are asking chat to submit the most difficult mutators that whatever you want. The goal is for us to all die and just see who can live the longest. So type in any of our chats, whoever you're with, whatever mutators you want to see. Make sure they're negative ones. We'll only accept negative ones, and everyone that's in this call can kind of just gather those up. We'll see what the list comes out to. Try to generally stick to per person and be hopefully too tough to come up with 3. If it is, then we will 3 amongst ourselves. Try to make a nearly unwinnable Hell Rush.
I mean, someone in chat is mentioning there already is you can get unwinnable stuff. It's definitely possible. Basically,
So
days.
that's part of why I wanted to leave it up to chat, and then we'll pick amongst the list of negative ones that are picked. Hopefully, I mean that should be able to leave it without it being absolutely unwinnable.
Yeah, Brawl, Days, and Multi-Strike. Good luck. That's unwinnable.
I think basically, the main one we'll have to ban will be Agelon Pyre. Is actually it's too many unwinnable scenarios.
Probably not entertaining if we all die in ring 1, but we'll see. All right, I made it to. I'm gonna die in Divinity right now because I don't have any spell weakness. But the good news is
Tom, are you on the call or are you just in chat?
let's get you out of here.
I'm in the call.
Oh, I didn't even look for. Oh, I could have removed a bunch of cards. I'm on Seraph right now.
I think you're kind of quiet, Tom.
Totem on the frost. It is coming through a bit quiet for me as well.
1700 damage. Inferno, pretty good.
That is a solid turn 1.
I might do this. I don't know. I'm keeping up with the waves.
Looks like we got one in your chat, Nate. Hero's Burden was
Hero's
suggested?
Burden. Yeah.
Which one is Hero's Burden?
This is the one where you get shards every single round.
Ah, like that. Like that.
Boom. Okay, there's Seraph. I don't know. I think that
I'm gonna pull it off.
you're gonna. Ooh. I think mine's a given. I think mine's very, very easy.
My chat says blindfolded monster train hell rush. I mean, we'd have to do explosive scenting, I think.
Real trick is like, could you click enough of the right buttons to get to next ring, or to like get yourself into the fight for the fight to autoplay, you know?
How did you take care of boss waves?
Boss waves? Turns out
Yeah.
if you Inferno them 5 times and then do double Frostbite Titan's Tooths, it's fine.
All right.
Nice to get those Infernos right off the bat, Nate. I mean, your odds are very good.
Yeah, I think we're gonna hit it next
I
turn.
did it! I did it! I mean, I didn't
Oh!
I didn't get a flying kill, but
I will
mean-
get a flying kill right now.
I did it with... I think it's considered...
Boom.
I don't know. It was
I
after...
just got the flying kill.
4-turn flying rush.
Alright, so I win.
Ah.
I win the Inferno
You
race
win.
by like 5 seconds.
What a jerk.
But I had no spell weakness, so you're the jerk that had spell weakness.
How many Infernos did you have?
I think it was... Let me look. It was 4. But I had holdover and
What was your end score?
60,000.
I win 66,000.
Oh,
And
were we
there's
going for
1
score?
second. 1 second is equal to 1,000.
Didn't know that.
to my
Man,
own
I should have played 6 seconds faster.
Yeah, that's too bad.
Hopefully my audio is working properly now.
Oh man,
So,
I could have
see what
played
we've
Old
got.
Magic for money as well. I didn't because I didn't know.
All right, so we're playing with Hero's Burden. Do we have any other suggestions, guys?
Heavy.
Pop up. Heavy.
Oh my
Ooh.
gosh. So we're just trying to win, right? We're not trying to like finish the run. Alright, so
Yeah. The goal is to live. I
As
think
long
it's
as
like
possible.
I mean, I guess you
Obviously,
win.
that'll, like,
You win
turn
the
into
run
points.
even if you make it the furthest anyway. But I
So-
don't like going for score.
I mean, you do no champion, no problem. So you can't get a champion in your starting hand. You go with, I mean, but I don't even know if you can win. Is it even winnable to not have your champion?
I think that's going to be a little too. I think that's just going to be like forced
Alright.
death in like the first couple fights, given that we're also giving enemy shards with Hero's Burden. You know,
Yeah.
seeing them. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and work on making the seed. So let's see, we got Hero's Burden and Heavy.
What is Hero's Burden? What is that one?
Hero's Burden as you get shards after every
Oh my
fight.
gosh. Okay, I think that's enough. But we could do Pain Train or something.
I was thinking
I mean,
about Pain Train.
I mean, you could literally just do Awoken with Wildenton and then Wormkin as your secondary clan, and do Hero's
Oh
Burden.
no, Wilton! Or no, oh no, Wormkin! Alright, you
Oh,
guys
it's a
win.
combo.
Alright.
Picked 2.
You guys win.
I guess we could just turn this into us trying to tackle Nate's demons.
Oh my god, that was. They should call that the expert challenge.
Alright.
Nate's demon.
Like,
Yeah,
I'm
it's too bad.
thinking there would be, I'm just trying to think of what. There's an alternate. That's like a challenge to win. But what if we did like something like Cheater's Hand and then make the timer really short and then add stuff that makes decision making hard?
Oh, homework.
Homework, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Heroes. I would do Hero's Burden, homework, and what would be another one that would just be a complete nightmare to try to solve?
We have math challenge, no combat previews.
That's what I mean.
That's
so
what homework. Yeah.
homework is
Okay.
no combat previews.
Pain Train might really mess with your math as far as keeping people alive and stuff.
Let's see.
I'm trying to think here.
We'll play with Melting Remnant. Volatile spells.
I thought about that. Heroes burn. Like this combo is like the most like irritating. Just pure irritation all the time.
We definitely don't want like dead weights or something like that because that's just like
Not fun. You just have turns you can't play. I think it should be something where you're playing all the time, and there's a chance you can win, but it's like a freaking nightmare. Okay, here's what I would do. I would do volatile spells. I would do homework.
Or math
Yeah,
challenge.
volatile spells, homework. Volatile spells, math challenge, heroes burden. I think that's the combo. Just a complete nightmare.
I just turned one to chased.
Nice. Oh, with
we do volatile spells.
you do-
I think you know what?
you
I
were
think we
doing
can do something
monstrous?
pretty funny.
what were you doing, Gabrielle?
Double summon Firelight into like 5 Dantes, and
oh,
Oh wow. Okay.
Let me hit you guys with something, okay? So that combo that Nate just listed, volatile spells, math challenge, heroes burden. We play with seeds and torches.
Oh my god.
all right.
Let's do it.
All right.
Are we doing Wildenden or
We're gonna grab it all with.
turn 1 Divinity.
All right. So putting it on Hell Rush. Do we want fast timer, normal timer?
Oh my gosh. That's up to you guys. But my idea
Oh, I
with
would
math
do that.
challenge was fast timer, but I think it's hard enough.
Normal challenge.
Wait, how do we
Alright.
join a challenge Hell Rush? Is it the same as just
Same as standard. Just put the link.
But it'll start like a minute after somebody goes in it. So we gotta.
put it in the tournament chat, and then I make sure that it's with brackets on both sides, and then it will be a link. Makes it much easier.
Okay.
are we starting once the
Well, once everybody's has it like up, like everyone confirms they have it up, then we can do a countdown.
You should be in the like preview the challenge screen. Point. So tournament chat.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah,
like
tournament.
literally. Oh, not literally. Almost every challenge has got the community challenges Wormkin.
What type of brackets is it? Is it the like the
It's the
Columns?
less than greater than.
less than greater than?
Yeah.
All right. Go guys.
Weddings limited appear. I mean, for a lot of people watching, that might be true.
Yeah, you don't appear to weddings. You do virtual weddings, maybe.
Yeah.
I'm in. Oh my gosh.
I'm in.
Oh my
I'm ready.
gosh. I don't know. If this is Covenant 25, oh my gosh.
Oh yeah, nothing else. We can play on anything other than Covenant.
All right, survival. Survival of the
You're
fittest
ready?
here, guys.
I'm ready.
Anyone ready? Anyone not ready?
Now let's do it.
Oh. All right. Should give us like a minute
All
to
right.
kind of look through our deck.
Preserve Thorns.
Okay.
And it's a
I like the
Diligent.
Preserve Thorns.
Okay.
Preserve
It
Thorns is actually
fortify
great.
with random targets and Vine Grasp with random targets.
Oh yeah, stings are a lot better.
Are
Vine
we
grasp.
waiting to start?
I don't like
Oh.
vine grasp as much. So.
It'll start when the timer goes, but no, just go as soon as the timer's done. Just go. Holy cow, this is gonna be terrible.
Well, you're gonna get 8. Yeah, you're gonna have 120 base shards if you can survive to Seraph.
Okay, so
Oh god, it's diligent as well.
Oh my god. I mean,
We're not
at
making
least
it
you
that
have
far,
preserve
but
thorns.
oh my
but-
gosh, can you even take
the top.
shards? Like, I haven't.
What Seraph is here.
I've only done like minimum shards, so I don't know what it's like for more than like 120 shards.
Oh, here we go. Oh wait, I need a VOD recording of this. God damn it. Oh, okay, I'm recording now.
Iron drop cage, nah, because you can't use it on the target you want it to. You don't want a hidden passage, I don't think.
I'm in.
You know what? This
Let's do
actually.
it. Let's
That
do it.
doesn't target. All right.
I'm taking the trial.
Time to die.
Me too. But I did not take the artifact.
I'm not taking that trial.
Oh, I'm
I
not
am.
taking that forward.
I think it's
Wait.
going to be a piece of cake. It's the later ones that are going to be a nightmare. This one should be easy.
Oops.
Are we doing like furthest ring or are we doing points? Because points should turn into furthest ring essentially, unless someone is like a little bitch.
No,
Leave
I
that
think
up
we
to you
just go all in. Just do
I think we just go points, right?
yeah. Go up here. Get that collector.
Oh man, root seeds with random targets is... Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that's the point. Come to the show.
Please.
Okay, I armored up the enemy.
Wow. This can hit the non-front enemy. That's interesting.
Yes. It's really
Did not know that actually works that way. Holy cow.
Oh no, no math.
No math is
Got him.
bad.
Oh yes! Got a kill on the Disciple Foot Soldier. Wait. Oh yeah, I forgot there's no combat previews. Fuck.
Might
That
be
one?
dead.
No?
Oh shit.
Oh, Steel Enhancer would be so good if
24. Alright.
I thought we had a bottom floor kill there, but nope, second floor.
That.
Take that, jerks. Right up into the lead. No, I think we're all
Know
screwed.
if I have a bottom 4 kill? Think I do?
I have 500 points.
Gabriel, what happened? You didn't take the trial?
Yeah,
I didn't even take the trial.
Hey, Glimmer's great. Glimmer's fantastic.
Who's in the lead, boys?
Oh,
I haven't even
all
played
right.
a like try play for points format before.
What do I even? What units do I want? I don't know.
Thorn Hollow is kind of okay with a vent on holdover, but otherwise it's pretty trash. I think I'm gonna take Brandon, to be honest. It's the only thing that fits out of the 3 units.
I'm gonna take the Thorn Hollow because I think Glimmer holdover is just like the key strategy here, ultimately.
Cowards. No, I honestly have no idea. Hey, viable. Nice. Bottom floor kill.
I should have gone for the
I'm
bottom floor
surprised.
kill.
I never play for points. I'm like the opposite of you guys in this way.
I
always
mean,
just play for like
the benefit of
survival.
going for the bottom floor kill is you could have benefit from all the stings.
Hitting the guys, yeah.
Going with you, Nate. I like the idea here. Oh no, that's
Ooh.
What'd you
Hold
get?
on.
What'd you get?
Left path has Shattered Shell.
Oh, I don't know about that.
I think it's great. That's one of the biggest problems right now is backline. You can't target the backline.
like get any of these out. Not right. This feels like a. Didn't work out for me.
Is anybody taking shards?
Trial?
I'm thinking about it.
Shards?
Birds.
Oh.
I think we're all gonna
Are you
die,
insane?
so I'm not. I refuse. I feel like we're gonna die, right? Got to.
I have 45 shards.
You took
I think it was
shards?
15 fire health. I took shards twice.
The bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off.
Alright,
Oh, only one. Okay. Alright. I can deal with that still. Deal with that. Need. Like here, probably. I want Wildington on this floor. I just want Hollow on this floor. Can't let this wave go up too big, though. Oh.
getting some sick hits here.
Wildington, then I can play all those spells here. I think this needs to happen. This needs to happen.
Come on, big money. I have no idea if I'm winning.
Can only hit enemies, which is nice.
Do I
we're
play
good.
a root seeds? Do I play a root seeds? No, I can't
I
play
ended
a
up
root.
giving the boss root seeds last fight.
Me too. That's why I did very poorly. All right. Oh, razor sharp edge. Oh my gosh.
I know. I don't know. I think it's Sting, man. I think we've taken him a Sting. It's the safest.
Oh, I didn't get the collector.
Yeah.
You can also go for the Sharpen if you want.
No.
Oh no, I might be dead, guys.
Oh my gosh.
No.
There's no spells. You can't take any spells. All right.
Need to get the glimmer.
I took the hidden passage.
I
That's
took it
about,
as well.
I mean, I guess you could just set up in the middle and hope you get your own unit. And
I'm thinking of merging the Branded Warrior onto the Shattered Shell, because then you get Slay, add Rage.
Ooh, nice.
And if you could somehow get Predator, then it's quick.
This is a problem right here. Fortunately, I can deal with it. So that's sweet. Actually, throw other spells first, right? No, I'd rather throw them after.
yeah, I'm not merging.
A living map, anyways. Can we just get one
I'm
extra
gonna
hit?
merge. Got 60 shards. Might as well go all the way, right?
Oh my gosh.
Giving the
Big.
boss extra damage.
So
I
the
think
one thing to
should-
consider though is if we are going by score, your score gets multiplied by your shards.
That's true.
So it's or you get ring times shards.
Oh, I just barely got there on that fight.
Come
Look,
on.
I hit you by
can't-
11.
Oh my gosh.
Can't do that. I don't think I could afford to do that. That's just too bold.
You know what? We're removing consume on preserved thorns. That's what's happening.
That's
I
actually
did
a good
that as
idea.
well.
I am gonna do the same. Yeah.
I didn't find a good infusion target.
Ooh,
Actually, also like that.
Oh man, why'd I give you an idea? What the heck? All right. So,
I did it before you said anything, so
Seems fine. That also seems fine, but I don't think I can afford it, right? I don't have another.
I'm very disappointed
unit.
that both spell shops did not have +10 magic power.
Seems bold, long term, right? Like midterm.
I now have
We just
55
try and do
shards.
this. I draw a lot of cards.
Times 5? Nope, not times 5. Ooh, oh wow.
I
Who's
think
taking the
that
Ember?
was gonna be my end.
I'm taking the calcified embers.
I took it.
I did too.
I took the staff.
It's not like we're playing stuff anyway. You took the staff?
Here.
That's insane.
Here.
That's actually fine, honestly.
Uh,
I need some amount of blocking here, unfortunately. There's no way I keep that alive, right? Ever?
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Dang it, Telish the Pusher screwed up my game plan.
this is painful.
Oh my gosh.
You can't
Talos.
play your spells.
Oh, we're fighting Chubby Talos? Ugh.
Yeah, it's a nightmare.
Oh, I just had all my torches hit. Wildington. I think
Oh
I'm
my
dead
gosh.
this fight.
I might be dead.
I'm from.
I
I
think
just
I'm
gave
dead too.
Talos root seeds.
I'm like, this is a solid.
Okay, I hit a root seed. We're good. I hit a root seed.
One
guys.
root seeds. That's all you need, right? Oh crap.
Do I go for the Razor Sharp with Talos on the same floor as me?
Well, I should have done that
I'm
first.
dead.
Oh
I'm
my
dead.
gosh.
Yeah.
I just lost my sweep. We're
All right,
out.
Gabriel wins because he took all the shards.
See, that was the big
Come
brain
on,
play.
Live. Might be able to live. Sure.
I'm
I
pretty
was
sure
too-
I'm dead.
I was too scared to play root seeds. I needed root seeds.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm
I hit
very
armor.
dead.
I hit armor onto my train steward. We're good, guys. We made it.
That's gonna hurt.
Oh, that sucks. I just put the rage on the enemy here.
I was the first one that lost, so I win the race.
And the root seed.
I don't think that's how that works.
Well,
gonna lie.
what? I thought we were racing.
It's the race to the death.
Okay,
That
I'm
was
dead.
good. Yeah, I keep hitting Wildington with my spells. I'm super dead. Wildington with almost every like damage spell I cast on his floor.
And
And
adds the shards.
Oh, I'm in the lead.
Then I just double tank.
Oh, we're tied, Darninian.
Really?
Exactly.
I'll jump ahead here.
Hilarious. So that means I did better on the last two fights than. But
Oh, 24.
because I was pretty far behind after fight 1. You did really well in fight 1.
Wait, Tom survived?
Tom survived. Oh, he
Well,
wins.
Tom's still in it.
Oh, he's still in the fight.
Okay.
Oh, he's auto battling right
I
now.
lose. I lost slowly. That's all.
Oh man. Dude,
Wow.
I literally every damage spell I cast on a floor with Wildenton hit Wildenton.
Oh, I believe Tiebreaker is based on your Steam name. So congratulations, Never Nathaniel, for having a Steam name that is free mine or whatever.
Clearly looking here, it's alphabetical, which is Narninian.
No, it's not alphabetical because my name comes before his.
It looks
That's
like
what
it
I'm saying.
shows
It's showing
Narninian as
at
number 1.
Narninian's first place.
Oh, on yours.
I
Yeah,
don't
it's
think it
like-
adds. I don't think it adds shards if you die. By the way,
On the leaderboard as well, Narninian first place.
Okay, so I chose
So-
well to have an A in my second letter instead of an E.
Yes.
Oh, you
Here's
win.
a question.
Nice.
Here's a question. Can you do a Highlander run with mutators?
Oh
What
my
would
god.
you do?
Well, that would be a Cerebral question because
Yeah, I've done several of them with several expert challenges, both Highlander and quarantine runs.
yeah, I've done some expert challenges.
With Last Divinity?
Not
No,
with the
before Last
yeah.
Divinity.
Yeah, I
What
don't
would be
know-
your Last Divinity Highlander?
Oh my
What would
gosh.
you take?
That would have
Um,
probably some unit, right?
The problem is
I
how do you
think,
can't merge them? That's the problem.
can't merge
You can't
it, yeah.
fuse unless you start with a unit.
I guess I guess
I think it's the Firelight with a draft in your starters. Then you can do it. I think.
Do we want to try
You,
the,
you merge the draft into the draft and you dupe drafts.
we want
I
to try
mean-
the things that cost you time version? So like Cheater's Hand, fast mode.
yeah,
All right.
and combat previews off too.
Combat previews up. Yeah, I think that's good. So it's like a standard run, just really frustrating. That's the best kind. And just to really, really make people upset, please do Wormkin primary with
Well-
what's your secondary? Umbra secondary.
I
with
know
points.
I won the first race. I won the second race. So this is your chance to take over the crown.
We totally should have played.
I'm gonna lose.
Totally should have played Spine Chief with volatile spells. Does the Reap actually sticks to your units?
Oh no.
Oh. Oh no!
No, this is the time version though, not the we're gonna lose version.
Yeah. We're
Yeah.
doing the time version. Well, we're still probably gonna lose. Okay. On. So we have no combat previews. We have to have Crystal Ball. And then let's see, what other thing costs a lot of time?
What's a math challenge?
Uh,
Wasn't that was?
We have Math Challenge on.
Yeah.
Another thing that
let's
costs time but doesn't actually affect.
I mean, controlled chaos.
Let's see if we have anything that costs.
Round and round, so that you have to like figure it out, like what's gonna happen.
But it should be as close to a
there's
standard run as
musical chairs?
possible.
Okay.
Let me look at some of the mutators really quick.
Oh, I'm looking at the expert challenges. Oops.
I was thinking Lost Luggage. There's one strong start. It
Early
gives
lead.
you-
Early lead.
Yeah, early lead. 'Cause that makes turn one a little funky.
Moth Magic would be a nightmare, I think.
Front loaded.
Front loaded.
Yeah,
Yeah, that would take a lot of time, I
But-
think.
If we get rid of Math Challenge, then we could do the whole front loaded plus early lead thing. Bunch of cards in our hand, have very little time.
Oh.
Crystal Ball.
We could do that. We could do Magic Hand, Crystal Ball, Math.
Yeah. Or, but also, yeah. What was Magic Hand? Oh, Magic Hand is the you don't discard, isn't it?
You don't discard. Yeah.
I was thinking early lead and what is it? Loaded? Early lead and front loaded and crystal ball. All the
Mana
stuff you're
card,
going to have,
no.
you have 27 mana and you have 10 cards in your opening hand. You're going to have to put back a card every turn.
Yeah, I think that's right. I think it's a good combo. Front loaded.
So-
Front loaded doesn't really. I mean, it does affect you, but it's like not. It's not a huge issue. I don't think.
And it's going to give you the option to like say more things on turn one, you know?
Yeah.
All right, so this one is early lead. All right, and then you said Wormkin primary.
Ugh. Okay.
We want to do Echo Right or Spine Chief. I feel like Echo Right takes more time.
Yeah. Yeah.
Echo Right's tougher to play.
Okay, I've literally
Like,
never
he's slower.
played Echo Right.
Should be fun for you then.
It's fun
This is
time.
how we gotta win. We're trying to make sure someone else wins one. That's all we're doing.
Well, you've
what else
guaranteed
takes-
it.
What else takes a long time? Melting Remnant? Yeah, Melting Remnant, right?
Yeah. Reforms.
For Umbra?
Oh yeah, or
With
or
the-
Shade Splitters.
Oh yeah, Plinks. Plinks. Shade Splitters take longer. Plinks are more annoying.
I think Shade Splitters. I think Shade Splitters.
Shade
Shade
Splitters.
Splitters. Okay. Okay.
Because we actually need to play them sometimes.
So Hell Rush on fast. 25 as usual. Why would it be anything else? Alright, Alright.
Okay. Nightmare. Okay, so I'm changing the title of my. This is Nightmare
Yeah, my-
Speed Hell Rush. All right.
I'm also gonna actually go into my manager.
I don't know how to change my stream title, but I.
If you're using Streamlabs, there's the little pen icon just above
Oh,
the
okay.
Are
word
we supposed to hit
Twitch.
start yet?
Monster Train Nightmare Hell Rush. Okay, there we go.
In collaboration.
Oh, I'm not in there.
Nightmare.
Don't start. I didn't realize you posted the code.
Okay.
One second.
I haven't started yet.
Yeah.
Robin's
we'll wait till
Blonde
it opens.
mainly.
I'm in there now. Whenever.
Is everybody ready?
Okay.
Yeah.
Anyone not ready? Alright. Ready, set, go. Alright, so we're on fast timer. So
I don't know what that
some
means.
decisions.
All right.
2 minutes per round, I think.
Echo
Good for you,
Snare.
not idiot.
What does the champion do? What are we looking at here?
Does whatever it wants. Relax.
That's a good start.
I don't know.
Right.
It has
Hey,
10
it
attack and
reanimates
5
spells,
health.
so you have to make more decisions.
It has 10 attack and 5 spells. All right, or 5 health. That's all I know about it so far.
These are some pretty trash starter cards, honestly.
Actually, I kind of like them.
One
I
damage
hate Echo
per
Snare. I think Echo Snare is
Echo.
one of the worst spells.
Echo Break is kind of like a better torch, I guess.
You're
so.
Cavaratian. It's got a. We got a raid. How come you're not playing with us, man?
Me?
Alright,
Oh,
here we go.
Cavaratian.
What I want.
I think I'm in.
What I want here.
I advanced prototype. Yes.
Eh.
All right.
In that.
All right.
Yep.
Prototype.
Easy. This too?
Oh. Well, we'll get you next time for sure. Cavaratian
if he's
invited.
if he's
you want-
if he's on, we can invite him in right after this one.
Okay.
I'm gonna take this. I feel like damage output could be a concern, but I'm gonna take the trial.
Hmm.
We have 1
Like
minute
last
left.
time the trial was important. Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. What do I not want? I want that. Right? No. Fuck. Oh
Oh
god.
my gosh.
This is
Okay.
terrible, guys. Why would we do this? Why? I don't want that.
So much ember.
I want this,
Oh my gosh! But we can't use our prismal
That.
dust because
that, and that, and that. I messed up. I could have much better here. Fine. That. That.
Oh my gosh, how much? 17 seconds? Oh my gosh. All right. We're just doing that, and I can't believe.
Success!
I did better this time.
I have to trust the auto battler.
Me too.
Perils is
Boom. Bottom floor kill with the auto battler.
Top floor.
I didn't realize how
I
little
think
time I
this
had.
one? Ooh. We can maybe do something with this. I think this is better. Peter?
Oh my gosh. I don't think we can
Okay.
do Overcorcher. There's just not enough time.
No. No, there's not. Oh, stop.
Seems fine, actually. Right here. Yeah. I'm gonna take Shadow Eater. I think second floor kills might be kind of where it's at here. Oh, I've needed to realize that we were already going here. Holy cow.
Also, Prismal
that's
Dust
actually
uses
sweet.
all of your Ember, in case you weren't aware. That's how that works.
Yes. Very aware.
I learned that the hard way in the last run, but we still survived, so it's okay.
And
Okay, you know what? We're not taking this trial. It's just not happening.
took the boons. Hate the boons, but I took the boons. For this trial. Ooh. In the trial. Play very fast. Oh, we have 20 seconds. That. This.
Crap.
I didn't even get my stuff off.
This is such a panic.
Oh no, I didn't even reap the top floor.
Oh, 6
wow,
health.
I didn't
Six
kill a single unit.
I have 6 health off. Damn it.
Dead.
I didn't even realize the counter was going.
I lived, but
I'm not gonna live.
I actually just died.
goodness.
Oh, my
Dang
deck
it.
was insane too. I just
If I
like
had,
Just
if I
played
had,
my
didn't
dust.
get out fast enough.
if I had one more second, I would have killed the boss on the bottom floor. Instead, the pyre killed it.
Oh. Game.
I'm doing okay. I think we're dead here, but so far it's been okay. You just gotta aim for dead weights and get rid of all your dead weights. That's like the key I've realized here.
I forgot that when that timer ended in the was it the ring 1 auto battle that we were already going in the next ring. I was just like sitting there not putting my train on either side of the track.
Nice.
Then I had to make like all of my ring decisions plus try to win the fight in 55 seconds. I just could not do it. The other people go for the Shadow Eater.
Nope.
No time.
Going for the big poopa.
I'm gonna try to hatch some egg.
I'm not gonna try. I'm gonna hatch an egg. Do or do not. There is no try.
I got holdover
I think that
perils.
edge unit's absolutely insane for bottom floor kills.
Crap. Okay, I need damage shield now. No.
Sweeper. I think we might see some deaths.
No. Hold on. Auto battler. I'm dead. Maybe. I can't. It's on the return a card screen. I can't see what's happening. I'm dead.
I might live. It's close.
Might.
Yeah.
I couldn't put the damage shield on in time. The time ran out. Or else I would have been fine.
And alive at 5.
No, I'm dead.
Oh.
Now I'm kind of relying on him to die so we don't all have to sit here.
Let's never do fast.
Hey, did I win?
again.
Win.
Oh my gosh. Hell yeah. That's what you get We're doing
Will
Wormkin.
anyone ever win?
All I did
Anyone
was
ever
hold
win
over
anything?
perils of production. I did nothing with Wormkin. Whatever. I did some reap consume stuff. But
And I'm the perpetual number 2.
oh my gosh.
Apparently, if we just do stupid challenges, Narninian is the goat. That's what I've determined.
Yes.
Oh yeah, Nate, do you want to go ahead and invite?
He said he's burned out, but maybe later another time he'll try it with us.
Okay. No problem. I want to try to do.
Wait. Curious
more
had more points than me.
I don't know why.
I guess because
Yeah. Wait, what the hell?
Well, because I didn't.
I think
I
Ring
didn't.
always has supremacy.
You didn't
Well,
die.
Because I could have gotten more. I would have gotten more points in the next fight.
By default, yeah. You literally, if you had just not done anything, you would have gotten more points.
I think I'm gonna head out here actually. Yeah, I gotta go to bed. Gotta get up early for work tomorrow.
I wouldn't mind setting up hand and mouth runs, co-op runs.
Oh yeah, that's fun. Is that what you would call it?
Yeah, we can go and doing that. We have. I think we have 5 people now, right?
We need a 6th person.
Or
we need
somebody
one
to
more.
administer, or I don't mind sitting.
We got
out.
someone commentate.
Yeah, I can commentate, or if we don't have somebody that wants to do it.
We're already going to have a lot of people commentating. Let's see. See if anyone else is online that we might not have been thinking of. I'm just going to scroll through the category real quick.
Yeah, I'm just checking right now.
So is the idea we do Hell Rush or just a normal
Just
challenge?
a standard run, I think.
Yeah.
I think we do the same challenge code and do hand and mouth with just your other person.
How does the chat?
But
between-
we can do teams, and we can do a seeded run, and then it can just be points on the challenge.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And I think the idea is you can't talk about your strategy between the two teammates, but you can obviously you have to communicate your decisions somehow.
So
Yeah,
I think
so what we can do is just have that be verbal. But we can either have the person who's passing the information to the other person be unmuted, and then the other person be muted from them, or we can just have it be can't talk, fundamental strategy. So if you really want to reference something in what you're doing, you say this or this.
so. The way they do it in chess is you have one person say the move, the other person has to do the move, which doesn't really work super well here. But I think the thought would be, as you said, no talk strategy. But it's one person tells the person, "This is what you pick. This is what you do. This is how you upgrade." The other person does all tactical combat without discussion.
Yeah.
So it's just pure.
So the person
one person is the
actually-
strategist, the other person is the tactician.
Yeah. And obviously there's
no-
strategy in battles, but that's different. I mean, that's what
Yeah.
they're doing.
Yeah.
So no
We'll
talking.
just avoid
on
talking about. We'll talk in here, but we'll just avoid talking about.
I think the
strategy.
person with the battles should be able to choose the trial. I think that's, I don't know.
I'm fine with that. Tactician is in combat. So once you click on combat, tactician takes over and does all the decision making. And then once it's over and you do the drafts, then the other person picks the drafts.
So again, we are one person short. We just had someone we could pull into the Discord call, even if they weren't streaming, that would still work.
I'm just
you
seeing
know,
this on my
I
screen
won't-
right now.
I think-
won't do this one.
You won't do it? Or we could do 2 and 2 and I
Yeah,
can
because
comment.
there's probably not going to be enough time for me. I'll have to leave
Oh,
at some
okay.
point.
Okay,
So-
so
Because we have some people that, if we wanted, I have a whole bunch of people in chat. Is anyone in chat want to participate? Even if we get multiple, I don't know, Rough Lobster. Who else is in here? Rough Lobster.
Hey, we have a
Raj.
Peanut Jack hopped in on mine. Peanut Jack. So we're doing some collaborative events, and we just did a bunch of first hell rushes. Also had the last Divinity race earlier, but we're trying to find one more person right now to just hop into the Discord chat. We're going to try to do team-based co-op runs where one person makes the out of combat decisions, the other person makes the in combat decisions. One person in the Discord to act as another teammate, because we're down to 6 now, down to 5 as opposed to 6. Hey, look, Adam, already in.
Peanut Jack. Welcome.
Hey, thanks.
So I think it would be very appropriate. We could randomize the teams, but I think it would be very appropriate if me and Gabriel were on a team.
okay, since you were a team in the tournament.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah.
Who are the other people? So we have Never Nathaniel Carius. Are you doing it? Or who else is there?
Tom just had to leave.
Oh, yeah. Okay. So wait, we're down to Tom, and then Carrie's is out. Oh no. So we're gonna have
2-on-2.
Yeah,
with
if
Peanut
Peanut
Jack.
Jack, if you want to go with Narninian, I'm going to see if I can get somebody in my chat to join. If anyone in my chat wants to be on my team,
Yeah, I would say, Nate, the one key thing is let's get everyone at least in the Discord call, someone who's actually okay with like talking with voice. That way we kind of had an idea what's going on here.
And I'm fine
Or
doing
viewing content.
either path. I have a pretty specific play style that might not work with a teammate. We'll see.
let me think. Anybody in chat willing to join in and be my probably strategic brain?
Go ahead and start making the. That's going to be the easier way for you to do it, Nate.
If I had to team
Otherwise
up
you'd
with
have to
Nate, I
bring
would
someone
want
up the
him
screen.
running the battles. I think he's got the battles savvy. And then he does large stone outside of battles.
You know what? I'm gonna go insane here. I'm gonna do my entire Twitch chooses.
I think Nate and Narninian, Nate should just give Narninian large stone every time.
All right, so I'm gonna do Twitch chooses, which is gonna be a freaking nightmare. They're gonna make me miserable, and then you guys actually have legitimate partners.
So I'm with who?
You're with Peanut Jack.
Peanut Jack. Okay. Once he
I
gets
have no
in-
idea
Narninian
what's
and
going
Peanut
on.
Peanut
Okay,
Jack.
so Peanut Jack, you're going to want to hop into Narninian's stream.
Am
see
I
the,
doing the
gameplay.
battle, or is he doing? Do you want to do the battle?
guess it could
Or
be either
do you
way.
want to make the decisions, Peanut Jack?
Oh, it's like a sort of like Kingdom Rain chess or something.
Yeah, exactly.
So yeah, basically one person will make all the battle decisions, including whether or not to take the trial and where to place their units, and basically be running the game. And the other person is going to choose what cards to draft and what upgrades to get in the shop and what shards to get or whatever.
Okay,
So I'm fine.
I'd be down for either.
So you choose.
Viable, what do you want to be, tactician or player?
I mean, if you're streaming,
Yeah.
I'll just do the decisions, and then you can stream the combat.
Okay,
and all
so
that.
I'll do the combat. Okay.
I think I'm going to go with I'll play the fights. You can make the decisions. I'm kind of interested in being like handed a deck and see what I can do with it.
That works for me. Are we all
right.
chatting in the same shared chat, or should we like one-on-one chat for this?
I think we might as well because we're not going to be able to talk about tactical things anyways. Like we're going to avoid that, so it's not like we're going to be giving up too much. But that's up to you guys.
I mean, we could mute.
You could go into like.
I think we should all be in the
DM.
same chat, but maybe the decision makers, the strategic people, could mute the other strategic person just so it doesn't give away like what unit shop upgrades they got or whatever. Does that make sense?
So the players mute the other tacticians.
Yeah, that's. I mean, as the person doing the battles, it doesn't matter if I know that the unit shop is what units are available. I think only the strategic people have to mute the other strategic person. I think that's the only way.
Oh,
Okay, so who's the other strategy person? Gabriel?
yeah, I'm
Risk
Given
and doing it
viable.
for our team.
the deck.
Okay, then I'm gonna meet you. Bye.
Oh,
Is it going to be easier to? Oh, good.
Yeah, so Viable's actually playing it. So it's me versus Viable, Gabrielle versus Peanut Jack, basically. Okay.
And then
I
Nate.
muted him.
And Nate.
I've
Everyone
got
versus
I've got Rough Lobster who's going to type in chat for all of my decision making.
All right, cool.
So, I guess Gabriel, go ahead and pull up my stream, and then whoever, basically the tacticians need to pull up the stream of the person that they're.
I would just honestly, just to make it simple, let's keep the chat open and just Discord PM your person, all of the decisions. That I think is the cleanest way to do
that's a good
it,
idea.
so that we don't have to media all this, and you can just PM them all of your strategic choices.
That's fine. And then we can just like chat about just random junk.
I mean, I'm
Okay,
fine
so
with
I'm
us
gonna pull up
talking about
a-
the run. Like that was fun in Hell Rush.
I'm also cool with it, but I would just make sure we're not talking about strategic stuff.
Yeah, that's cool. I have my DM with Gabriel loaded up.
All right, so yeah, Peanut Jack, just send me a message.
Oh yeah, so I have a method for creating the challenge. So we're going to do a very like standard run to non-Hell Rush, Covenant 25, no mutators. But we have 3 teams. Between the 3 teams, I say we have one team pick primary clan, one team pick ally clan. The other team gets to pick whether or not it's exiled or a non-exiled for each. Split up the decision making. Let people leverage some of their skills a little bit. You know.
Okay.
So what we can do is just randomize this alphabetical first team to pop up.
And that's I'm gonna say Peanut Jack, you make all these decisions. I'm just the driver, the train, the conductor.
Okay.
You're
Actually,
the,
you know what? I'll give it to. I'm gonna give it to Narninian and Peanut Jack since Narninian won the last. That can be your reward because I knows we aren't gonna gratify you any other way, anyways.
Okay.
All right, so Narninian, you and Peanut Jack's team get to pick the primary clan, but you don't get to pick exiled or non-exiled. You don't get to pick the exact champion. The secondary clan, and then Pete and his chat can pick the whether or not each of them is exiled or non-exiled. Okay. So Narninian, Peanut Jack, what primary clan would you guys like?
Hellhorn.
All right, so we got some Hellhorned. All right. Gabriel, what are you thinking? What are you most comfortable here? I'm thinking Remnant secondary.
Yeah, Remnant's pretty good.
So now Nate, you have primary Hellhorn, secondary Remnant. So you guys pick either exile, basically either Shardtail Queen or Hornbreaker Prince, and then you pick either or Draker Primitive Mold.
Just discussing right now. 1 second.
Okay.
Missed our chance at Explosive Sentient. That was our guaranteed win.
Oh, well,
I have not played enough Explosive Sentient.
I have done it
Told it's
blindfolded.
strong.
So
I was just thinking imps.
yeah, I mean, yeah, we might get imps. We might not. We'll see.
And
Also, if Nate goes, if his chat goes Shardtail Queen, then there's no bad options. Either it's my best deck, or we have imps and dregs to go along with the Shardtail Queen. Like both of these outcomes.
Oh, your best deck is Hornbreaker?
So it's Shardtail Queen Primitive Mold.
Yep, that's what we're doing. Shardtail Primitive Mold.
Okay.
Man.
oh
I like
boy,
that.
Oh wait, but Gab's building the deck. God damn it. I know this
Hopefully.
inside and out.
Well, he's
He'll
gonna
do it.
he's gonna give you a welder helper. That's fine.
Yeah, we'll get Wellerhuffer.
Forget that molten encasement. Don't forget that molten encasement.
No
is the best card
strategy
in the game.
decisions viable. No strategy.
Not in the
talk.
run. Not in the run. All right, I'm creating the seed. All right, so deep link. This. All right. This is the exact combo I got my 50 streak with. So I'm a bit concerned about what the deck might end up looking like.
Oh yeah, because you made all the
Yeah,
decisions.
I expect it to be strong.
All right, so we can start whenever, right?
Yeah, I'm starting.
I need you to just like channel my essence, you know?
Go look at all of his old videos.
Yeah. I have a bunch of content to work with.
Okay,
I just want you to know I did not pick this entirely.
I'm gonna let you choose where to
Welder
click
helper.
first, even because that could shape decisions.
Gabriel, so you got an idea of what we got here? You can also let me know at any point if you want me to load up the deck. All right.
And remember, you can skip or
here
whatever
we
you
go.
want to do.
So where first? Where first? We going? All right. To like try to avoid moving the mic so as to not lead Gabriel into the path of temptation. Not move the mouse. I mean. All right, I like the first option. That's what I would have chosen.
And
Why?
and
We're
let me-
next.
And we okay. All right, I'm in.
Yes or no?
All right. Oh wait, I get to choose this. Huh?
Good luck.
And then Gab, also go ahead and let me know about the
Yes.
yes or no. What are we thinking? About the monies. Alright. And we're in a fight. And then trial choice, did we say that's going to the fighter or the tactician?
The fighter. That's what I heard.
I'm gonna do this. It was easy. These can be a bit annoying. Full tank waves. I think we're fine. Alright, I like everything that's going on here. I'm having problems with save game, having that weird bug. How to actually like win with this combo on a lower floor though, because I always play top floor. That's tricky.
Yeah, I got a middle floor kill. I was expecting a bottom floor, but
Yeah, I'm surprised. Oh, more decisions.
So this is incredibly annoying. I think this is going to be good though. To put it in back. So this here. Or just let him go. This seems fine. I do this. And I can't do that in that case. Seems fine though.
you got a bottom floor. I made one mistake. I could have gotten a bottom.
One of the things that I will say tactically is depending on what you picked for your queen, I would recommend not reforming and playing them on the same floor as your queen to get most value.
It's to pin now, doesn't it? It's a good turn one fight. I'm losing my voice a bit. My voice volume up relative to Discord. I can actually do that, Tom. Let me on here. Chat A. Should be slightly up. Gab, we got a nice little clean bottom floor. Yeah, I figured you'd be delayed. Okay. Got this.
So what did everybody go for champion upgrade 1?
I got a
We are on Imperialist.
Imperialist.
We are doing Imparade.
Interesting.
All right.
That is very different.
All right. Symbol pick. Symbol pick.
It's hard to not comment.
Sad. Sad.
But I will say Peanut Jack is a lot more patient. He's checking all the options instead of me, which I just click on things and forget to check stuff.
All right. It's one.
I think this can work.
Oh.
Right. Got this. Very interesting. So for anyone who's popping into the stream right now, by the way, while I'm waiting on my commands, trying to do a co-op run. There are teams, 3 teams of 2. Kinda. Yeah, 3 teams of 2. Whoa, okay. And we're doing a co-op run, so there's one person, one other streamer, who should be dual streaming, I think, who's giving us all of the commands.
You're supposed to do them. Sorry, my guy doesn't want to do the upgrades.
All right. Like you know what's funny is like seeing bad cards is less terrifying than seeing good cards because I'm a bit worried in general that like bad cards will be skipped over. Obviously, no one's gonna like try to sabotage you, you know. But
I'm very scared of like misclicking on the decisions part. Because if I normally do it, it's like, oh well, I screwed up.
I think I know what's going on here. This is interesting. It's funny is I haven't played this combo since DLC came out. I think it's actually very good against Divinity and plays well with shards in general, but I haven't practiced with it at all. Okay. This, and then that. Worth noting, but like it's weird that a lot of the weird that like some of the imps, their essences are much better than the card, and with some of them it's much worse.
Yeah, it is very interesting. Like the molting imp.
The molting imp one is triple.
Yeah, triple.
Our build. It's happening. I think I can afford this.
I love this.
At the very
pack.
least. It's like your draft here just feels like it's at least gold. I don't know. Doing enough damage.
This is-
I do enough damage. I think so. I think the answer is yes. Should be fine. Tom, if the audio is still messed up, let me know and I can drop down everyone else's audio. Alright, so this should be a good fight for us.
I'm actually appreciating. There's some tough decisions, and I don't have to make them.
Value. Okay. Oh, that's a problem. I could have played this in a different order to get a little more value. And the way to go here. Yeah, I think we might end up taking some damage, actually. Hoping I can avoid it. Avoid. Problem is actually this guy not being bigger.
I noticed
This
Viable's
and-
profile is the Rector Flicker. Interesting.
That is unrelated. That's a separate Rector Flicker. Not concern yourself.
That is probably my favorite look of a champion, honestly.
It's very good art. Good art.
Oh, thank
Able to
good.
get the bottom floor kill.
Thank
right?
goodness for this latest decision, Peanut Jack. I'm very happy.
You don't know how hard it was. Maybe you do, but
You don't know how bad it would have been if you made a certain decision.
There.
Okay, so we didn't lose.
So lead force.
Yeah, I mean, I lost 100 points in Ring 1, but that was my bad.
Gabriel, I have some reps. I'm gonna lie. All right.
So we just won on the floor one. We have no unit.
You have no unit. What?
With the event, that like grindstone or something like that.
Oh, you mean you have no like banner unit? I see.
You have no banner unit, yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh.
that's fine. You have the champ and a bunch of imps.
Ring 1 banner, by the way, had a wickless banner.
That's pretty good. We were supposed to go that way, but he mistyped.
Oh no!
Oh, that's a bummer.
So I made up.
okay.
I made up 6 points there, or something, or 36 points. Okay, we're going this way. Let's. Do you want to check other stuff? You want to just check that? I guess we might as well look at this. Okay.
I just thought of a merge that I've never thought of before, but I can't say it out loud because I don't want to give it away.
Is it the wax? All right, so
Oh, like a wickless baron on the Legion of Wax? That would have been cool.
No. There's
oh, like
a
a
funnier one.
imp.
I was actually thinking of. I'm going to say it. Molten encasement on the Legion of Wax.
Yeah, that'd be interesting.
All the
A lot of
kids.
stuff.
All the kids give stealth.
All right, we got a thick boy. So just to let chat know, my hands are physically on the wheel, but not spiritually on the wheel. Gabriel is in the background making all of the decisions for me, outside of combat, and I just have to work with whatever I've got. It is our attempt at co-op gameplay. I think we're doing well. All right.
Oh no, Cavern! You have to make multiple decisions.
Yeah, we have red threat. That's... Threat feels scary. Is there anything in red threat that we can't deal with? You know, not sure. Gave you a little scroll here, Gabriel.
This is
Yeah.
not going to be a speed run, by the way.
Oh, this is the exact opposite of the thing we just did. Went from just like... Got it. Oh, is anyone else red threat right now?
We haven't finished yet, but we could if we do a thing. We haven't
I
yet.
think we're about to be.
Or if people are doing similar things here. Alright, so... I don't think I can play bottom here. This is just too awkward. Middle is also awkward. I think I have to... Here. Feels kind of necessary. Feels necessary. Do this and that. Play it a little safe here. Is the reflip be a problem? I might have needed to play it the other way, actually. The extra threat level making this so it's a 2-hit is a real problem, actually. I do have this.
All right, we are now red threats.
Nice.
Good luck.
I have medium confidence in our red threat fight here.
We're going to be at yellow.
We just start doing this. Or golden. wave's more threatening anyways. I actually set that up a little bit better. I should have put this in the back. Fortunate. I don't know why my voice could possibly cut out. My audio levels seem to be very stable on here. Maybe it's when other people talk, it cuts me out. Drop the rest of the audio input down just a tiny bit. That way we make sure we always have my commentary. This is a bit of a problem. You could actually mitigate that problem with this. But do this. Helper in front to block all the hits. That way Chevy Talos doesn't mess up our order here. Need one of these out of the way, otherwise that wave's actually a little bit awkward.
Sorry, it's a little bit longer with chat because it's harder for him to get a feel for exactly what's going on. So we're a little bit behind, but
No
we're in the
problem.
fight now.
No real need to soften up anything in particular, but I'm going to do this. Value. About as much value as I'm getting off of that anyways. No, actually it's not a big enough block regardless. So thick. Oh, he's got sweep. Dastardly sweep. That's a big boy. That won't generate any value. Interesting little build here. Like what's going on though. We got some good things happening. We're set.
Okay.
I go for the top floor kill. I think it's only possible there was a lower floor kill, but my draw wasn't very good. Didn't have an imp in my opening hand. But yeah, so Gabrio's asking if we're allowed to reload fights. Sure, I'll leave that to you guys.
I would say not. I think it's.
Okay. I haven't yet.
I mean, just
Yeah.
I haven't either.
I haven't either. Okay.
All right.
Matt.
Oh my. That is a choice.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Oh, let's see if we're about to find out how well Gabrio knows my content. Answer appears to be at least somewhat, or he just has the same idea. All right, I like the pick.
Oh, this is actually really tough.
Yeah, this is a tough choice. It's a tough choice. It'd be easier. It'd be easier if there were certain things in play, but
I might be out
Are there
this
any
one.
like auto decisions? Should we just go ahead and do those? So like, obviously there's fringe cases, but I think like Pyre Health and Gold we should probably just auto grab. There are fringe cases where you wouldn't want them, but I think it'll save us some time. That'd be important.
yeah, I mean that's what I've been doing. Is like sometimes the order matters, but like any auto decisions, obviously, you can move on.
Well, guys, I'm out.
Oh no! You want to give it another?
Yeah, I played too risky in the last fight, and I think we lost because of it.
You can give it another go.
Well, it's too late. I already went to the end.
No,
You mean from the very beginning?
Yeah.
No, we were already going slower. I think we'll just. I'll just watch. Who's sharing? Are you guys sharing?
I mean, I can share.
No,
Discord.
we're just doing a stream.
Just share in
Yeah,
Discord,
we can.
and we'll monitor how people are
Or
doing.
Nate, if you want to, Nate, if you want to restream mine, feel free.
The Discord's gonna have less.
Let me just switch up into the view here.
Oh man. All right, so Gabriel knows what to do here. Like this, I like this build. I go ahead and grab this out of the way. The fire health.
Interesting.
I screwed up.
Who are you watching, Nate?
I'm watching Nordians right now. I'm just watching on Discord. If you want to put yours on Discord, I'll watch both. But otherwise,
Yeah, I'll throw it on there.
Okay.
Me back into this and that. There we go.
Okay.
So this and like fix my
About time this guy showed up.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it looks like you're fine.
I have a pretty nutty build. I guess while he's making a decision about this, I'll go and show you, Nate, if you want to see. We got this going. Pretty sweet. Got this going. That's pretty sweet. And then we got these two. Oh, Welder Helper Inception.
Yeah, nice.
All right. So what's the choice here? This is actually, I think, a tough. Yeah, Gabriel, I agree. That's a tough decision. A lot of good options.
Yeah, this is a tough. Oh, you're at the end of Ring 4, right? Oh, you're.
I'm gonna dip in myself, and I'm gonna do commentary on the run. So
They
just so you
might
guys
be
are aware, I'm
artifacts.
muted and deafened, but I'll jump back out when you guys are done.
Okay.
Oh my, interesting.
And can't do anything else, so I'm gonna. There's actually nothing we can do.
Is
Here
it
we
okay if
go.
I share some of my thought process behind the picks, or no?
No, it's fine. Well, you can put it in chat or something.
I
but
would
don't
say-
tell me.
Yeah.
Don't tell me.
I would say if you want to talk about any of the strategy side, I think if you wait like a ring or so, and you're not talking about kind of like big macro things, then I think it's good. You know.
Or maybe even talk to Nate about it when it's just not me. I as long as I don't
Okay.
hear. Yeah.
Should be completely manageable. My only concern is Shartail Queen dying.
I
but
don't know
health
this.
is not a problem.
I don't know this event. Okay.
Need a good opening hand in this deck. This deck is insane though. Okay. Wow, that was a good Imsicle. Like that Imsicle. Could actually. Oh, this is a sweet idea. Baron's gonna be fine, so I'm gonna give Shartail Queen armor, and then I'm gonna pivot back to Baron front.
Oh yeah, I did that too.
Yeah, that would give her enough. And now we kind of just do all of these things. Oh, I played that in the wrong spot. Yikes. To play that Welder Helper in back. An extra Imperialist trigger. But we should be fine. I don't think we can realistically lose here.
This man does not like trans stewards, I'll tell you that. Beeline.
Building up some bigger burnout imps for later. I think we can win on just the armor, so the stealth is like a little bit redundant. That's fine.
This event is so hard.
You have spikes, so I actually have to do this here. Just like random enemies pop up with spikes because of a threat level is really annoying in this combo. Very careful with your unit positioning. Gonna pass there and set this up. Yeah, we got there. Still just the turn for fun. I enjoy it. Absolute massacre.
Peanut Jack with us struggling with the decisions.
I've seen the what was it? It was the Divine Horde in Ring 4. I see that.
The artifact, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
You guys open that one? It was
I don't
it
know
was
what happens when you
loading
skip.
handle. If you skip
Oh.
that, you get 25 gold.
Oh no
We'll
no
take the
no!
shards.
I'm sorry. I thought you were talking about something else. Yeah, we took that one. We took that one.
Yeah, I'll go through it, Gabriel. I don't think we have any of what you're looking for.
Oh, we have guild marker.
We do have guild marker.
Say, Gabriel, I like your picks so far. I appreciate
These are
the
artifacts
value of these picks.
that are things.
I don't see this deck realistically losing. Was we're looking, I guess, Narninian on gold, right?
And then let me
I had
know. Let me know if we're ready
I
to
had
battle.
one kill. That was,
Okay.
I had one kill that wasn't bottom floor.
Yeah, I had bottom floor except for ring 1, I think it was. Yeah.
I guess I lost more because I had to do it in a different fight. I had to play top against Talos because I didn't start with any imps in my hand. There's just nothing I could do. Trying to fight Talos without imps. Ninian is an expert in the ways of the Shardtail Queen of mold.
I'm not an expert. Can I get that collector? Well, not really. I would have.
There shouldn't be any life loss because of this. So the Pyre Wall. So I think we're actually fine, right? It's 3 top wave, 4 mid wave. As long as we don't kill any, we're good.
Oh, I could have gotten the collector. I forgot about.
Yeah.
Oh well.
What it would have cost fire health.
No, it wouldn't have because of reasons.
Oh.
Alright. So this is sweet. This turn 1 could be a little rough.
I'm worried about this.
I don't actually generate more value with Welder Helper in front, which is unfortunate. I think I'm just gonna let these hits happen. Just let my Pyre Wall go to that. Focus all of my efforts on bottom floor. Turn 1 is tricky. This is 45. As long as I keep him alive, I'm probably good long term. I do get to double imp. It also means I can chump here. Not really any point in using the Entombed Explosive to fit that. Just this, and we do this actually. I need to avoid playing on other floors. I could end up getting the same amount of damage output there, but the Entombed Explosive, my Primitive Mold's already going to be very clunked up here. I don't think there's much reason to play in a different order. This happened, go to exactly 1 on our Pyre Wall. There's a card in this deck that I'm not generally a fan of. I'm gonna spoil that. Can actually hit, which is nice. Do this. And this one's gotta go back. Be mindful of my ability to actually kill here. I'm able to get that kill. Currently it's we'll hit Imperialist kills here. Do this. That's just a little sketchy in terms of armor long term, health long term.
Oh, yeah, I gotta make a choice. Oh,
It's gonna be fine. We'll just get that clean up. Tricky one. Play a little loose. All of what's going on here. Considering Molting Imp plus Purifying Cleanse just to get it in the cycle because I might want it later, but we'll be fine without. It's really nice that both of these are stealth, helping me a lot.
I just realized another artifact that I forgot about that would have made that fight better.
But we're set.
Yeah, I'll wait till you're done. You're in the fight, right?
Yeah, they're almost done. with
Yeah,
the
so
fight.
I forgot about Firewall. I could have set up lower.
I was gonna say that.
Oh,
I said to my
that too.
chat that you probably could have set up on the bottom.
I actually forgot about Firewall until this fight, and then I just randomly remembered when I saw the sycophants. Alright. I love this combo. It's just home to me. It's just the space I live in.
I mean, I think my favorite build to play. That's a really hard one. I mean, Angriest Prince builds are always really fun.
No, I've always had trouble playing Hornbreaker Prince. I don't know what it is about it. Seems like other people have like a solid grasp, but I just kind of never like a full handle on Hornbreaker Prince. I think a lot of it was like I felt like I had a handle on it, and then they changed everything, and I just haven't bothered to relearn him yet.
Spikes! You get spikes and you win. That's all.
Yeah, Angriest Prince build's really straightforward, and even with the last Divinity, it's not too bad. I did it.
I did. That is one of the few divinities I've done. I've only done a few combos, so that was one of them, though.
I mean, Firelight's always the most consistent, I think.
Yeah, except Ring 1 is scary.
Ring 1 and 2, sometimes Ring 3. But once you get past Ring 3, the scaling is just too much. And by then, you've yeeted a few cards. You've ideally solidified your units. Like, then it's straightforward.
I think if I was going to make a list like that was just consistency, I would actually have this at top. Like Firelight a lot. I think there's a lot to do with this combo that's very underrated. A lot of like weird play patterns that even really good players don't pick up on. There's a reason I chose this to be my one that I went to 50 in a row with.
The one build that is, I think, it's a little bit mandatory to get Molten Encasement, but Molten Encasement, Strangler, Wild Intent cannot lose. Like
It
if you
can.
get that combo,
It can absolutely lose.
who did it
Divinity.
lose to?
Because you don't do enough
because-
damage.
Oh, that's right, because the bosses. You're totally right. Totally forgot about bosses. I guess if you got a double multi-striking with this Baron, you might be okay. With some other enemy scaling.
I think that there are a lot of things that change in how you need to prepare for Divinity in made the change for Divinity to have smaller waves but spawn the enhanced versions of Ringwind bosses, and it was very like it's very, very subtle. Like, you would think that, oh man, it's just this like one big unit, that's not that much different from dealing with a bunch of units, but not being able to go wide in your damage output really changed the way you need to interact with it. Also, like, you usually depend on dealing with things like those bosses in a relentless fight. Damage in one turn is not always easy. Single unit.
No, it's not. And it's I'm trying to think how to say it. The problem is that you need to cover so many different types of setups, because if any of those floors make it to the pyre, they're going to kill your pyre. Like, they all do enough damage by themselves, including the first floor. Like, if you let that get to the pyre, it'll kill you. And it's hard to have a diversified build that can go wide and can go tall and can not die all at the same time.
That's had just put a Shattering Dark Shard right on my this floor. 2. I'm just gonna have to eat that. Not much else I can do. Oh no! I just gave Flip Reflector health. Alright. Going off my incredible play skill. You just need to keep the boys alive. Good with that without any further investment. It'll take a couple weights of contrition, but it's fine. I did not need to give him the extra armor though. I might have been able to get away with a single imp play if I didn't. Now we're chilling. The combo, we're good. We're good.
I haven't actually done much with new Endless Eternal Flame. I haven't done much with Eternal Flame yet after the change. I assume it's way better.
Well,
but I
it
haven't
is
tried
less
it.
scaling, but it's being able to play. It's probably you can combine it with other paths even.
Fortunate that I think I need to do this. Is that even enough? So 87. I can't quite get there. He's gonna get by a little bit. Should be able to clean him up. I already have the explosive blade. Just keep doing our thing here.
I actually wonder about that. What if you did Icarus up to ring 2? Or sorry, Icarus up to ring 7, and then in the ring 7 prep, you pivot into Endless.
The downside is, of course, you're not getting health. That much
Right.
health, right?
You do get some, though. You get the amount that you would off of a reform.
Okay, so it's
You just don't reform.
better than having to reform, yeah.
Yeah, it's just a better reform. That might be because you really don't need the extra shards at that point. Like, if you were already killing it, you know, it wasn't going to change because you added a few extra shards. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like that might be the ideal way to play Icarus. If you get lucky, like if you have to get it, but I feel like that might be the ideal. So it's pivot ring 6 now into Eternal Flame if you have it.
Say, Gabriel, it was not my cleanest fight. My worst. We got out of it unscathed, bottom floor.
Oh, we didn't get
Take
the
it.
bottom floor kill, so you got 8 points ahead of me. Or no, 1,008.
Yeah.
I couldn't deal with that first wave. I just didn't have anything to deal with the first wave.
You have like no imps in your opening hand, or
No, I didn't have any imps, I had an enemy that was really big.
I didn't find my damage output to be too lacking in against the first wave, but if I didn't have an imp, then I was kind of screwed. Which is what happened in the Talos fight. Right. Gabriel has requested a look at the map. Fortunately, I don't have to scroll this time. Full screen.
I also have not gotten any of the epic units yet. The new rares.
Oh, the new rares. I saw Steel Singer in a practice run. Once I was like practicing the Dante thing, so I could put it on a Dante, but it was like medium. Otherwise, I've saw Hallowed Drippings, or not Hallowed Drippings. What is it?
Hallowed Halls. I won with Hallowed Halls. I did the Hallowed Halls. What is it called? The Wormkin unit that it's not a summon trigger, but it's like a summon trigger. Where
Carapace.
Yeah,
Yeah, the Carapace. That's sweet.
that's pretty sick. And then I saw Steel Stinger, but it was in a build when I couldn't use it. It was a Root Seeds build.
It's hard
And I
because
already had
even in a
all my
sentient
units.
build, you want to heal sentient, so it's hard.
But like if you had restores and you had like a Bristling, it would be pretty good. You just build it up because you can scale so hard with restores. I haven't seen Apex Imp at all.
Me neither. Or maybe I've seen it. I don't know. I don't remember. If I did, I couldn't grab it.
I have not
Weird
seen.
thing is like Apex Imp doesn't feel so much like an imp card to me. Just aside from
It's
the
really
fact that
not. It's more of a demon than an imp. And I mean, the advantage is that it gets both, right? So if you get either stuff, you can use it. Although I don't know why you'd import and work it or anything like that. But like if you get like all the demon tags, you get the benefit there. But Horned Warrior has been really solid. It's one of the, I think, the better Hellhorn units at this point. It's surprising how good just like naturally having multi-strike is. But its merge is pretty trash.
is it Fragile, I think?
Yeah, it's fragile.
Just like a One Horn's Tome.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I think the problem there is like you could try to plan around it, but like a lot of time your I just flipped there. A lot of time your One Horn's Tome things like are either your champion or you need to be able to like set it up and play the One Horn's Tome mid fight.
Yeah.
Having it just start on a unit turn one, it's really, really rough.
I mean, if you got an Apex Imp, it'd be pretty good because you start with armor and your whole plan is to get armor on it.
Do you mean Gabriel, did you mean that one or I mean this or buying them? Alright. So get rid of both of those. Prepping the purifying cleanses. I think they're a key part of the build. Do you want any more out?
What is your Narnian? What does your old magic have on it?
Damage. I screwed up.
Oh, you didn't listen?
No. He did listen.
Oh, he did listen. Okay.
Yeah, I think he was talking about in the combat.
In combat. That makes sense.
We went damage, descend, and then I had a hard time picking between card draw and gold.
Mm-hmm.
Ended up picking card draw.
Alright. Okay. There it is.
Yeah, I think we lose now because of no restarts. I screwed up this fight.
Rio has spent all of my money.
I don't think we lose. We can recover.
Like we're married.
I think you're okay.
We're on our way.
No, I mean score-wise.
Oh, you mean... I was gonna say, I don't think you're gonna die.
I want to go tell my fiance that, Gabriel.
It's
So she
like
knows.
one. I think it's. Isn't it like after the first 25 points of damage, the rest doesn't matter? I think that's how it scales. Like
Yeah,
25
'cause it
points of
maxed
damage
it.
is 50%.
It maxes at minus 50%. So 2 points or 2% per point.
Yeah.
you remember when we were thinking about doing the lowest health challenge?
Yeah.
So who can win with the lowest amount of pyre health at the end?
And I had a lot of runs where I've had a lot of runs lately where I ended up with only 1 health. But usually it's like around like Fell. I think it happened to Fell once and Arcus once. Alright. Getting this error and it's very annoying. So just
Yeah, it doesn't actually do anything. It's not a real error, but I've seen it, people reporting it, that it comes up sometimes.
Worried I need to skip this challenge. This is a rough trial. Obviously, I have a lot of tools in my deck for it. I think we're probably fine. I can let 3 of them go. As long as, yeah, and I don't think the Mark of Invasion enemies can ever be enhanced. I feel like this is how Arninian got absolutely bonked, taking the Ring 7 trial.
It does. If you can't kill them, they will blast through your pyre armor and then hit you.
Yeah.
I should have ignored that and just let it happen. But the main thing I screwed up on was Old Magic. I could have played that. I could have played Old Magic a lot better.
Transcendent. Turn 1. Don't say.
You got Transcendent?
Yeah. Oh, I got it off an Infinite Box.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That's sweet though.
It's kind of an awkward, but I mean, it's still really good. It's just kind of like...
Embryo's put me in an interesting place with the build here with something he has in it. I'm trying to figure out how to maneuver around it. So this I can play a higher floor. It'd be better to just play a higher floor. I get more harvest triggers, more time to set up. Because I lose Collector if Collector spawns mid. I think I just want to play it safe. Should have a lead as long as I don't take damage, right?
Yeah, base score for Ring 7 is 5,000. So if you took the trial, 7,500.
I'm just gonna lead and move forward. I'd have to do this first. Actually seems okay. I lose a little bit of value, but I gain a little bit of value otherwise. But I don't really need my mana. I just think I don't need mana at all. So I need to do this. I need one of these. That leaves me with 2 other spaces. I think the rest can go front. The endless one down lower, actually. A tough turn to navigate. I'd rather have the harvest triggers, probably. More. Let's do this and this. And min-max here a little bit. A tricky turn. Oh no, he doesn't have burnout. I forgot he doesn't have burnout. Oh, that's fine. Keep that in mind though. Alright, now you go here. Or can be this one. I can't get the collector, which is the downside to playing top here. Fortunate. Everything else here. And now we're set. I just start doing this.
Alright, I'm going into Ring 8 battle here.
This is a big boy, so I need to chop down that wave a little bit.
So that's on me. I hope it's good enough. Hope it's good enough to get you through.
Alright, if he's in Ring 8 battle, you guys can talk about whatever you want to talk about now. Doesn't matter at this point.
I mean, I feel
Alright,
like
so I think you should play on this floor.
Yes, that's the question. Alright.
Kidding.
I think you should be fine for Seraph. I'm a little bit nervous about Divinity, but I think you're fine for Seraph.
This gives 10 to everything, doesn't it? Ooh.
I'm
Everything.
I was tempted to take resin block.
Hey, it gives armor 10 to all friendly unit. Nonsense out of here. I like resin block a little bit in these builds. It's hit or miss. It depends on what kind of build you're going for with this combo. I think there's builds that it works in, there's builds that it doesn't work in. Will not veil people as to which one this is. All them out of here. Four kills, kind of whatever.
I mean, I don't know what you're thinking, Arnie, but my only concern with your build is how does it deal with bosses? And I don't know.
Well, I have some things that can help.
It would be. I think it's better against Divinity than at least this Seraph.
You think so?
Well, maybe not better. I don't think it has an easier time beating the fight, but it concerns me less. Because Cleanse, Seraph, and Raid.
Gabriel, we're gonna have a talk after this. Some of his card choices. Stern talking to.
I know a couple mistakes I've made piloting for sure. I don't really feel any major differences in opinion on how we should have played the fights or involved, for me at least, or how we should have, what cards we should have taken. I mean, I might have done it differently, but I don't think it was drastically bad or anything.
A very powerful run.
Screwed up.
I think it's just gonna absolutely smack me. I don't think that should be an issue. Doesn't feel like it will. It's like there's always some sequence of draws with this deck that can be a problem.
Yeah, I had a bad turn one. Like I missed
Yes,
with it.
this isn't anything he can play off of, but like, now have Intrinsic on an Infinite Box, which isn't something I would have thought of at all. Like, good way to like make sure your turn ones aren't like terrible.
Oh. That would have been
That's
neat.
interesting thought.
We passed on the boxes, so.
Alright, let's see what we got. Put the list for you.
Mm-hmm.
All through.
Yeah, there's no way.
Well, my recounts have fluctuated so much in this segment. Like, I've been down to 2 for times. I've been up to 13 for times, but it's really just like moving fast. It's very weird content, at least.
That is a bold choice, Darninian. But I think you're right. I think you should do it like that, but it is certainly bold.
I like it.
Rio's facing a very tough decision. It's a lot. I can imagine it's like a lot to manage, trying to keep track of all the information, but also just like you feel a little bit distant from it. You're not the one actually like piloting. You're not the one with the screen immediately in front of you. I feel like a bit separated from it, and that makes it tough to like look at all of the things and actually make decisions with them. I need to work on that video that I had yesterday. I don't know if anyone. I think Tom caught that run though. He might still be here, but we had a very sick run at the end of yesterday, which was a repeater echo right with man, it was repeater echo right with Woken Rail Spike. Very sweet. That was the right one. Yep.
Do or die moment.
Okay.
It's getting real
yeah,
tight.
Then we can do this.
I think Divinity has given me a greater appreciation for Roots and Descends. Yeah, more
Roots
time
for
to
sure.
do the 100th health.
Yeah, I totally agree with Roots. I think that's one of the things that. The other one
It's
too
like-
is Daze. Daze also is extremely handy, especially now that you don't have to worry about Daze moving the boss. Becomes really, really good with Divinity.
Man, I've been playing
Ow.
this all wrong.
I don't know that you played it that wrong. I think it's
No,
a difficult one to scale
No,
up
I
enough.
should have played the Welder Helper last, that's all.
Okay, I got you.
Mhm.
We do this, which is this.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm dead. But I could have had a lot better damage output.
Yeah, I got what you want.
it's too late, but
Gabriel, I'm just making sure. You were
that last
typing it at
old
one-
magic on the multi-strike aura,
Yeah.
because the imps were dying because the Divinity had
Fails.
multi-strike.
Oh,
So-
yeah. Yeah, that's what I should have done.
All right. This is the deck that Gabriel has released to me. So, now that it's not as relevant, he doesn't have any decisions left. I'm gonna go ahead and say I don't actually like the Inferno in builds like this at all, because I feel like I need all of the kills on my Wickless Baron. Something like a what is it? Memories of the Melting? No, Fatal Melting is much better. I mean, obviously we didn't have access to that, but I would probably not take Inferno over taking Inferno in a Wickless Baron, Shard Tail Queen, Molten Encasement build. What was the score that they ended up with, by the way?
48,800.
I was imagining playing bot and just using Inferno as another way to kill leaks.
Oh, but we would have died on the bottom.
Yeah, no, not for the Divinity fight.
Oh,
At
right.
least for Seraph, I was thinking.
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, maybe I could have done. No, we actually no. On Seraph, we would have died too. We didn't get any imps on turn one, or not enough to live at least.
So base score. So they got 48.
For,
Score
well,
here
49,000 basically.
Then does Divinity give you points?
Yes. Yep.
How many?
A lot.
You get more for
Surviving.
doing damage to it, basically.
Okay, so I think if I play top floor, as long as I kill top floor here, and then I at least do like beat Divinity, then I'm good. I don't even have to beat Divinity. I think I just need to like do a lot to him in that case.
Yeah, I think you were
I think I
ahead
can just
before. So
Yeah, I should just play top. I think I'm fine playing bottom, but I prefer to not this.
All right, ultimate challenge. I'm going to try to play through the whole seed while I'm waiting.
Lose one rally.
Yeah, right. I did that in the tournament.
I did that
that's a
too.
fun seed. I'm about to
Yeah.
join.
But did you beat everybody to completion?
No, unfortunately not. I was still last to
I
complete
was
by
against
like 10.
I wasn't Curious wasn't in my losing seed, so I beat everybody.
All right, we're going to switch over.
Well, sorry, Peanut Jack. I don't think it was a bad deck. I think I didn't realize until the end about Fledgling or Welder Helper protecting the other imps.
Yeah.
In hand
I-
here.
Yeah, the other thing was I was imagining the Wickless Baron in front, although I don't know what difference
Well,
that actually
yeah.
made.
Yeah, I mean that makes sense except for the sweep. My champion would have died. That's why I did it that way in the final battle, because the boss has sweep.
It's annoying.
The champ
Work on
gets the
this
armor
first.
from the Welder Helpers.
That's true. Oh no. Well, yeah, with 10 armor. Yeah, that's what I didn't think about. I should have done it that way.
That's fine.
Maybe a little bit bold. I think I'll be fine. Need to get to the Welder Helper fast enough. It should be perfectly fine.
You're gonna take away my crown, Viable.
I have to. Someone's got to do it to you. It's got to put you in your place. All right, that sounded a bit aggressive. I'm sorry. Apologize.
It does feel good to get a couple wins after that tournament where I did not get do that well.
Okay, already on ring 2.
Oh,
Goes a lot faster
Messed
this
up
way.
ring one.
when you don't have to wait for decisions.
Yeah.
All right, Peanut Jack, we're doing it again. I'm making the decisions.
Oh, we're running the whole thing back? It's a lot.
No, it doesn't work.
Yes, we should be fine here. Should work the way I want it to. Yes, it does work the way I want it to. So, a clincher there.
Yeah, I think it was definitely a winnable if I had paid attention to Welder Helper working the way the infusion.
Yeah, his essence is kind of wild.
So I don't know if you guys know Legion of Wax's essence.
Yeah. Dies
Oh,
responds to twins.
It's really, really good in
With Wickless
these
Baron.
builds. Yeah.
I was so tempted to take it.
Yeah, I was worried that you're gonna take it and then have it be our like key unit instead of using its essence, and then we'd be screwed because I'm really, really bad at using it.
I was thinking about taking its essence, but the only thing was that if you want it to die, you want it to be in front. But if it's in front, then it's going to take Welder Helper armor.
Well, yeah,
I was
but
like,
yeah, I forget if we had I don't think we had the Rage Imp yet, but it might have been okay with the Rage Imp.
All right, I think we kind of have just like a walk-in victory now.
Did you beat Seraph already? You're just working on Divinity now?
I'm fighting Seraph right now. I guess I don't know about Divinity fight yet. There could end up being awkward. imagine a couple of ways.
Oh, you have one horn stem. Interesting.
And that was a little bit scary for me. It's felt, I don't know, like it works well with the infused welder helper, the welder helper essence. I was a bit worried about not being able to protect Chartail Queen fast enough. So I at first didn't know that the welder helper essence gives armor to everything. So I was thinking for a bit that I was going to have to play a welder helper in front or like on Chartail Queen before even playing my Baron, something like that.
That's kind of what I did.
Super awkward.
I put Chartail in front.
I had to play armor on her in a few fights and then put her in the back. With that issue.
Yeah, you win just if you do like any damage.
I'm gonna see if I can get the kill. Okay. Damage shield. The damage shield shouldn't be a problem, right? See what my impotent box is first. The damage shield itself is a problem, but the slay isn't going to be a problem. Worried about my ability to actually just kill all these things. Like Imperialist is going to do a lot for me, but it's just like a single trigger. It's like Baron rips damage shield off of this, Imperialist hopefully killing this, and then get the Chartail Queen hit. I think something's going to leak here. It's like something's going to leak. We'll play bottom.
Oh, I just realized my viewers are watching me stare at the end screen and not your screen. I should fix that.
But I would recommend fixing that. I can give one of them rage. 14 extra damage I take. It's a tough one though. I really let this like massive leak just go through here.
Oh, wait a minute.
Options are like rip damage shield off of your apprentice, a lot more damage, and then sling imp.
The Twins of Wax that get spawned don't maintain triggers. I did not know that.
Don't get buffs from the thing that, the thing that is infused onto.
Yeah, I did not know that. I thought it would keep at least the like the summon triggers or extinguish triggers, but nope, you don't get any of it. So it's actually way worse than I thought.
Yeah, it's at least an air kill. This wave is terrifying. They are spiky, so I need to be mindful of imp health. It's 10 armor, so he'll be fine. Everything else is not fine. I do need to chump block here. Like play a welder helper front, but then I lose a lot of damage. Now we're taking 6, 48. What's this? 5 or 10? 53, 64. Actually, yeah, we'll be fine. And the spikes, double spikes, yeah, we're fine. We'll play back.
I'm abandoning. Yeah, actually, the Twin of Wax is really bad because it only maintains the stats. It doesn't include any of the reactions or triggers at all.
Aaron is really struggling here.
I don't know. I did 25% damage to the boss, but you don't need to do as much because you had a point lead.
It also depends on how many shards
This will
you have.
survive spikes.
He has 5. He has some more shards too.
Uh,
But I think that is counted in the point lead.
oh.
This is the One Horn's Tome. Later than I would have hoped. Fine. Double Entombed Explosive here. I already have my 3 plays down here. Getting enough damage output? Yeah, I should be fine. One Horn's Tome. At least over time, I'll be fine. Trying to do like a thorough check for cant enemies before I play anything. Messed that up a couple times earlier. Take a little bit of damage here. Fine. Wave is annoying.
Should be able to pull this off, or
I think we'll be fine. And once I'm in Relentless Fight, I'm pretty set.
yeah, you're killing this boss. That's a good sign. You only need to last like 2 rounds or 3 rounds.
At this point, Baron's gotten pretty far ahead. Yeah, I think I'm clear.
Yeah, if you're clearing all of this with just the two, I mean, having so many One Horned Tomes, or even getting One Horned Tome on the Queen helps a lot too, because her damage is pretty huge.
It ended up being pretty clutch. It was just a little scary at first.
So you combined a fledgling with the
Molten
encasement? Is that better than the reverse?
It's the same.
The Molten Encasement already had Endless Burnout on it
Oh,
for the point at which we had that
I
option.
think
Okay.
they have the same triggers anyway.
the difference would be you could backline it if you played it in, because you would actually get the trigger. You get the AoE trigger off of it.
Right. You do some extra damage too.
Yeah.
Nice. Congratulations.
Birds team with the crown.
Nice.
Congrats. Good job.
Oh.
Nice work.
Right, so yeah, I like the build, Gabriel. I did not like the Dark Deal or the Inferno very much. Dark Deal is just always like super awkward for me. It's mainly for me. It's not even like the possible lack of synergy. It's like I don't think it's worth the draw. Not sure.
Yeah, the Dark Deal I probably wouldn't do. I still think the Inferno was decent though, just because there was a few leaks it helped with on Divinity. That was kind of my plan with Inferno.
There was some
I figured,
awkward sequencing there.
right? I think there was one thing. I think, and I don't blame you because I think you just kind of saw it on this run. The infusion on the Welder Helper. but I think you could have got a few extra hits in those first 2 turns on Divinity and probably not taken any damage. Just like putting down the imps before giving them armor. If that makes sense.
Did imps end up? Oh, you're talking about the turn where this imps were dying to spikes, right?
It was even spikes. Yeah. But basically, like, you had to put them behind to make them survive. If you'd put them down first, they would have got the 10 armor. And then you could get, like, the rage on them as well. But it was pretty minor.
I've not played with that Alder Helper Essence.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Those imp infusions are ridiculous.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
There's a interesting sequencing thing there that popped up, and I guess like a lot of it's like, you know, we're trying to coordinate in a very weird way. You went to that temple in the last ring first, you would have seen the -2, and we could have had -2 hold over Inferno.
Oh, yep.
I think would have been worth the
that would have been
shards.
good. Yeah, definitely. Probably no leaks with that.
So I have like 20 or 30 minutes left, guys. I still was very interested in doing this everything tier list, though I'm not sure been able to gauge the room very well on it. So we could try to do one more event, or we can do that. Whatever you guys are down for.
I'm down for whatever. I don't really know what you mean by an everything tier list, though.
Well, essentially, us and if anyone's in chat, we all pick things to put on tier list. Though I guess I would have been better if I had it prepared going in. Getting a lot of feedback on it. Just put whatever we want onto a tier list and then rank them collectively. I've seen like examples of everything tier lists that are pretty funny. Like one guy had B tier was on his tier list, and he put D tier in B tier. Was pretty good.
Okay, so we can just go to like tier maker, and I'll put that on my screen here. And
Are we all doing it, or are we
Otherwise,
collectively
we can
doing?
do a. I say we all like come up with them, and then we can rank them. We can each make our own and talk about them. We'll need. Is there a way to like easily add text to tier maker? That was the problem. Like I could have prepared things for us, and know enough going into it.
all
I
right,
didn't have time to prepare images. I
Rank-
think we won't be able to do it today. We might.
here's a kind of an abstract concept I thought of. Rank your way of dealing with the sweeper and the chased if you have a weak backliner. And this now applies to the top floor divinity. So I don't know. That's kind of
How do you deal with it?
Yeah, like so if you have Tethys and you're fighting the chased, what are the best ways to deal with it?
Siren Song.
Siren Song?
Yeah, that's how I beat Divinity. Was I had holdover Siren Song and just constantly used it. Tethys survived.
And so
I'm a
yes.
big fan of duping my Molten Encasement, so I don't have to worry about chase or getting a Wax Snuffer. But if I don't get a
Okay,
Wax Snuffer,
if
you always
you're-
have that guaranteed dupe platform.
So play melting is what your
Yes.
A tier is.
Play Melting Remnant and take your common card. That makes it so enemies don't get to fight back.
All right.
Bloodstone Totem is probably my top.
I mean, I'm looking at in clan. So like often I'll say quick on a high damage unit, and because that's a little more common that you can get that than having requiring a specific card or secondary clan.
So I mean, the other thing too is that they have what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 attune spells. So you add plus 50 to any one of those attune spells. They all hit frontliners. You can deal with at least up until the last one, which is behind. But all the rest you can deal with, just with a single attune spell with plus 50.
Yep.
Even the one that has
We have like Siren Song at rare, but in that same vein, we have Frenzied Swarm which uncommon is the most common
It's
slot to
Swarm,
encounter.
and then any sap, like he said, sap.
I was
totem.
gonna say Sap. Guardian's Amulet would also be really good.
Yeah, you only have to sap for a very small amount, so I mean, like
The bigger ones,
consumption
bigger ones
removal,
are 14.
holdover. Like,
So sharded ones at expert or at extreme hit for 14. That can be really brutal because even then,
You could
snapping down from 14 is pretty tough.
Could also
maybe still get there with a holdover drain.
There's also, of
drain.
course, Guardian Stone.
If you don't have frostbite, you can stack that sap.
So actually, interestingly enough, we've Jack, are you streaming? Yes.
No, I'm sorry. I'm trying to play that seed through.
I think like one thing that we could do in this time, since I didn't have anything prepared, we could try to do tier list on a later date, but we could probably fit in one more Cursed Hell Rush.
Okay.
I just want to do one more.
Do you
We
have
take
maybe one
another
quick
shot at
minute?
the.
I was going to ask
take
if
another
anyone
shot at the fast play one.
if anyone wants to also discuss what is the best or theoretically best fusion in the game right now.
Yeah. So,
I feel like I don't know the essences well enough for that.
I'm in the logbook right now looking at them.
yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I really like the imp ones and the tomb ones. There are, like, of course, the siren is pretty good, and the various multi-strike ones are almost required to deal with divinity sometimes. Let's see.
So I really like. Oh man, I actually really like Carapus's essence on imps, a transcendent build. Pretty sweet. Or like you could throw a
really
Carapus
thick
essence on
transcendent.
I'm back now.
I mean, in
If you had like a
Kent,
way to sacrifice it.
Glacial Seal's pretty good as well, I think.
Gosh, what is
What are
it
you
called?
guys talking about now?
Sap Totems is pretty trashed here. Different. What's the best fusion? So,
right.
when I mean fusion, I would also say, what's the best combination of fusion on a unit that you can think of?
I do like Paraffin Enforcer and Draft combining in either direction.
Also agree with that. That's one that I really like.
No, actually, what about Paraffin Thug Dante?
I mean, anything that has a strike trigger. I mean, you could do Alpha Fiend on Dante, and that would be sick too.
If you want all of the money, Dante.
What is
sounds like
Dante's thing? Just
Dante. Those cards even get essences.
He can
Add one Dante's Candle to your hand.
Yeah, it's not that good. I mean,
It's not
multi-strike is good, but
Very rough one.
I like how Spike Driver Colonies is better than Transcendimps.
Vote victory.
Transcendent with a little bit of health and HP.
just minorly better.
Yeah.
I actually made a joke about this in there's a separate one that really bugs me. I made a joke about this in my Everything You Need to Know video, which was the fact that Morsel Maker doesn't have an essence that makes morsels.
Oh, but it's one of the
Seems
best.
wrong.
Yeah.
It's one of the best triggers, though. Resolve, add health and damage on like an Animus of Will has been my staple in a lot of builds.
Now, if you're trying to win the all mutators race, then I would have to go with Morsel Master.
Fair
Morsel
point.
Master is pretty solid in that build.
Does it
alright,
trigger
so
off
you guys
itself? Doesn't trigger off itself though, does it? You have to be. It has to be out before you can trigger
No,
off
but
itself.
it's just you get 3 copies instead of 2 copies. Yeah.
Kinhost with any Reformer Endless is pretty ridiculous too. The 10/10 on summon.
Honestly, I think you can make the argument that Molten Encasement on Molten Encasement is a very solid one.
Yeah, basically.
But I feel like it does fall off though. Like, or not. Sorry, let me put this differently. It doesn't fall off.
It doesn't add damage, which
Yes,
is the main
it's the
thing
problem.
you need for Divinity, is ridiculous amounts of scaling damage. And that's where these essences have to help you out, I think.
Yeah.
Overgorger is actually pretty good. if you are
On anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
On the morsel made one.
Oh, that would be really good. I haven't gotten morsel made build going yet.
I think there's a good argument for
I mean, Big Sludge.
focusing on the essences
Big
as being,
Sludge is amazing if you're going for a harvest
yeah.
build. Like,
Big Sludge.
it's
It's
worth the
on all the
capacity,
comments.
I think.
Big Sludge on the
Formless
Dante.
Child on Legion of Wax is pretty insane, by the way. Actually, what about Bounty Stalker on Legion of Wax?
What is
That's pretty ridiculous too.
Bounty Stalker?
All the meltings. I think melting has the best collection of infusions.
What is Bounty Stalker's?
I mean, draft is hands down the best multi-strike out of all of them. If you have
Yeah.
any type of reform, it's just really good.
Yeah, I mean, and it gives you multi burnout, which often you want if you're gonna do burnout at all, you want to have it to start with.
And any Firelight build, it's like, who cares? You're already getting.
Thank
Burnout
you,
already.
thank you. That means
Yeah.
turn 1, I have it. But, I mean, yeah, but my point stands that like a lot of these are nice, but I think multi-strike in general is pretty important for Divinity in general. So all the ones that give you multi-strike are up there.
I'd say my argument for the more defensively oriented ones would be that I think there's still a lot of room in the game. If you look at any runs you've played before Divinity was a thing, to in hard or into damage output if you're not worried about your how you're playing your defense. If you already have your defense set up, you're able to take a lot more things that give you more damage output. And I think there were enough things already built into the game. Also, you have to consider, think highly defensive things like Molten Casement give you a lot more room to do whatever you want as far as the shards go. If you feel like you have the damage scaling, you aren't worried about just getting destroyed by like the first wave being enhanced. I like leaning towards picking up defense early and worrying about my damage output later. Like, it can cost you sometimes if you just don't encounter enough damage output, but I feel like there's already enough in the game.
So we talked about good ones. What about bad ones? We got Demon Fiend, which is basically a large stone. I mean,
Cellophite.
which large stone is fine sometimes, but there's way better essences, I think. So Icy Cellophite, what is that one?
It's only an action instead of strike, so it's just one spell weakness if they attack.
All right, I'm gonna hit you with this, okay? Dante's Essence on a Transcendent.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Which one?
Dante's Essence on a Transcendent.
Oh yeah.
Summon add a Dante's Candle to your hand.
I mean, obviously that would be tanking your game, but I guess not. It doesn't add it to your deck at least.
Just imagine like the second or third time you play that Transcendent.
I've actually had pretty good success with Mollusk Mage on a Mollusk Mage or a Mollusk Mage on a Totem. Just something I want on the floor. Anyway.
Yeah, the Stygian non-banners are pretty nice. I hate Edge Priors, which I think it's
Prior on
compounded by
Gold
the
Prior's
fact that I hate the unit anyway.
Yeah.
Prior.
You wouldn't. The problem with Edge Prior is I keep thinking I'm going back to Divinity, right? Like, that would be nice if it healed 10. And then you deal with the sweep damage. But healing 5 doesn't deal with the sweep damage. And
I just wish it did its effect. Like, I could see that effect being okay if I didn't have to pay a pip for it.
yeah.
But yeah, just
I mean,
further
it's
makes the
okay with
unit
a
just-
hollow or something, but it only happens once. And how often do you need AoE healing? Like, either you need to deal with it in bigger numbers. I guess it's okay against the sweeper, but
especially on a class that has Glimmer and Unleash the Wildwood already.
yeah.
What about Alloy Construct on a Glug Cider?
Okay, you're
I
just
guess you're
thinking,
not losing anything.
what
from
is a
that.
glug cider? I don't even know.
Fine. Actually, Glug Cider on Glug Cider is pretty bad. But probably Alloy Construct on something.
I don't
is
really
big, but
like Pyre
it's not
Chomper. I don't like Pyre Chomper's essence because
There's not that many units that need it.
like you put it on Demon Fiend or like Shadow Siege or something, but there's so many better essences for those. And I guess if you already have Pirate Chomper, it means you can take a Shadow Siege. That was one scenario, but you much rather have Multi-Strike or something on the Shadow Siege.
There's even a worse one too, though. There's the what is it called? Oh, it's the Ember unit. It gives you even less minus.
Oh, really?
Oh no, Ember Forge. Never mind. I reversed it. Ember Forge just gives you +1 Ember per turn. It's also pretty trash too.
Wilting Sapwood also reduces the cost of a unit, basically.
Mm-hmm.
I actually didn't mind.
Put Ember Forge on a draft mate. Be trashed here.
Yeah.
I've
Sapwood on a Drake. I mean, anything on a
I don't like the one you have up there, Viable, where it's the plus armor and damage, but it costs a pip to do it. Seems like
Charsoul Carver.
I
find the capacity increase to be really, really awkward. Obviously, like the effect was insane, but I feel like a better essence for this, from just a design perspective, would have been the Inspire's +1 damage, +1 armor, but you don't get the pip. I feel like all the ones that add pips are just a little problematic because it's tough to flex your run around that in the mid game, and it's often not worth what usually ends up being you having to take a Light of Seraph. Like, I mean, we just played through that Melting Remnant or Tail Queen run. That one really, really wants double Light of Seraph, but any other build does.
So I've had mixed feelings around Stygians. Like, I like them, but they're basically the original Incants that we had when Stygian first came out. Back when the Incant Stygian was pretty trashed here. And I have always felt let down, to be honest. I just feel like, for example, getting 1 health, 1 damage from Siren of the Sea, getting 1 rage is just so not impactful compared to like basically anything else.
I mean, the real question, like, you approach a certain point where you can even stop comparing essence infusions versus other essence infusions. Like, there's going to be some line where the essence infusion itself is so low impact that you're just better off not taking the 25 shards.
Yeah.
One thing Siren of the Sea for me a lot is like, if I'm putting Siren of the Sea on something, it's because I want 25 shards, not because I need to take 25 shards, or not because I'm like worth 25 shards.
So one thing that I think is I'm transitioning to, my most solid runs so far have not been unit based; they've been spell based. Wormkin especially has some insanely powerful spell effects that if you just like don't care, you can have any units. And if you have something like, and this has been on multiple runs that I've had so far, if you get something like Forced Contamination, Soul Crushing Guilt, Proclamation, and you have consistent Charged Echoes, you can win the run with these cards. Proclamation with a +50, duped, is insane. 200 damage to the front enemy unit, you can play it multiple times. It's nuts.
I found Proclamation to be a very weird design. It's like this like damage spell, way to clear frontliner in your clan that already has like good ways to deal with backliners. It gives you an easy way to like throw incidental magic power on something, whereas a lot of clans lack that at base. Proclamation seems like a weird design to me, but yeah, I've had a lot of success with Proclamation because I often think like Divinity waves look thick, and you can run into waves where you have 3 units in a row that are 200 health. But it often comes down to with the amount of damage you're able to output and the amount of strikes, individual strikes you're able to do is just you can clear, that first unit or at least chunk into it a lot. Then you're going to be able to clear that wave. I think Proclamation goes a long way for that, and in a way that I would want it to. I don't feel like it's something that's like Wormkin to have access to. I feel like Wormkin is like really solid flying boss killer, sustained damage, and flying killer clan. Weird that they get this like mixture of things.
Yep. No, I totally agree. I think, and what makes it really especially weird is, a lot of them are relying on Charged Echoes rather than Ember. And then you get something like Eternal Kinstone, and suddenly all of those spells are just free, do a big effect. So it gets a little bit weird. Like I had one run. I actually did this. I did this run off stream, but I got an Eternal Kinstone, and I had Soul Crushing Guilt, and it just becomes 0 cost days 3. That's just it. That's just the card. It's 0 cost days 3, which is incredibly overpowered in almost every single build. So I don't know. It's very strange. The other thing I've been having a lot of success with is Stygian spell damage, which normally I thought was pretty trash. It's actually really good against the Last Divinity. And you get a surprising amount of opportunities to hit the Last Divinity with spells, I think. So I don't know. It's been really interesting for me.
I think that there's one big thing that a lot of players are going to pick up over time, which is going to give them a lot of value, which is one of the kings of spell-based builds now is actually Echo Right, specifically with his Repeater. I think a lot of people are looking at Repeater and they're like, oh, it's a card draw every turn. I'll play it with like a reasonable mixture of consume spells and I'll generate some value. The real value in Repeater Echo Right is just you have exactly one consume spell.
Or exactly.
So like when you get to the final form, you get the 2 back. Like I had a very medium deck that was just Repeater Echo Right and a Wilkins Rail Spike, and then no other consume spells. And it was just ridiculous. Like everything in my deck cost 0. I was able to do that with a card that's like not just a rare you can see in packs, but also something you can see in events. There's also just so many other consume spells that are really high impact. I mean, like, what's the point in having the etch version on Echo Right when you could just Repeater a Shelter, which is a common? Just does so many things. Like, and also the fact that Repeater Echo Right, it's very easy when you're only running one consume spell. To flex around what that consume spell is. Like, obviously you want to build one up and make it really, really good, but I encountered it in the run was using a Spike of the Stygian late game, and I think you can get a lot of scenarios like that where like maybe you start by bringing back a Shelter every turn reliably, and then you get to a point where you realize, defense isn't your problem, damage output is, so you switch over. Switching over is a really, really low cost because you just have to take one card out of your deck.
I also have a lot of things to say about Wormkin. It is the new clan. All right, I'm done.
One of the cards that I don't love is Soul Siphon.
Soul Siphon.
Yeah, it fills up the floor with charged echoes.
Oh, right.
At the cost of Ember Drain all your units.
That
It
one
seems like the ideal intrinsic target, and that's it.
Yep.
I've had luck prepping melee weakness on a lower floor with that one, but it's pretty situational. Basically, I don't pay any Ember Drain because I put it on like the bottom floor, and then I use the 3 extract apply. I usually double stack it, so there's 6 melee weakness.
Mm-hmm.
Quite nice with Umbra if you can find Trample, because if you hit the first unit with a big Trample, it actually splashes to everything, including the Last Divinity.
I think there's a lot of interesting builds. I think what Soul Siphon lets you do is trim down your deck and still be an extract build, like not need your starter cards long term. So there are builds like you run Repeater Echo Right, and then you run a Soul Siphon with Soul Crushing Guilt as your like Seraph the Patient killer. You daze Seraph the Patient for 3 every turn. You can do it on any floor you want. Both cards is 0 mana, so even if he comes up to top floor and you really can't afford to skip a turn, you're not worried too much about the Ember Drain. I think Soul Siphon enables a lot of builds. It's not like a consistent piece in any build. It's just a little niche.
How do you guys feel about the artifacts for Wormkin?
Not look through like a full list.
Let me look. Base charge is okay. It's not great. Box Slime when you have consume is in nuts. It's actually crazy how much charged echoes you can get on the floors.
The only one I've seen is Echo Seedling, and that seems really strong.
I've loved carving Karuska, or however you say it. That one's been like,
Karuska.
pretty nice.
It's very interesting. I actually had that with one of my melee weakness builds. It was really good.
Interesting. I think actually, in terms of like the delta between artifacts here, like lands have that like 1 or 2 artifacts that are insane. Like in Stygian, Founding Seal is absolutely busted. In Umbra, you have Fossilized Fangs. I think, unless you're playing Spine Chief and you get Decayed Decoy, one for Wormkin, which is it's like somewhat situational, but your highest power level is actually Notice Stone. Especially when Echo Right already comes with a spell, and they have a lot of damage spells with Attuned in the clan in Wormkin. You're on Notice Stone and you're running or Frozen Lances, or even just running Stygian in general. Card is absolutely insane. I mean, I was hitting earlier for like 80 damage with Vince build.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of nuts. I don't feel like any of these are as high cap as some of the high cap artifacts in other clans.
Dun Echo is probably one of the worst cards in the game, or one of the worst artifacts right now.
Echo, I think, is like, on top of being weak, is a very poor design, because you just see that thing late game and it just removes a decision point for you.
Yep. No, that's
Which
what I was
artifact
thinking.
is that?
Dun Echo.
You get
One
an extra
additional card
infused.
infused.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
By the way, guys, I'm gonna head out. I got a date night with the lady friend. We're gonna go watch a movie, which I'm excited for because movies don't come out these days. Yeah, I'm gonna head out. Hopefully we can do some more stuff. I had a blast. Those Hell Rush runs were insane. Also, I think we can do some more things with the Divinity Speed Race.
We also need to finalize plans for the tournament. And I'm still in communication with Genesee. I don't know what ends up happening. I still would like if we could transition the Discord away from mine into the standard one. I think we'd get obviously a lot more participation, a lot more viewership. But the one thing I haven't asked him yet, and I don't know what your guys' thoughts are, I would ask them, like, what if they host? Because that's one of the big questions that Genesee asked is, like, I don't really want to have Monster Train be promoting specific streamers necessarily, like as a standard. I haven't asked yet, but my thought was, like, why not just have them host if they're willing? The main commentary streamers do it on their own.
I actually thought about something like this, and I was going to bring it up with you, Nate, because I didn't want to kind of step on your toes a bit, since this is your thing that you started. But yeah, I think for us transitioning it into a place where it's more, sponsored and coordinated by Good Shepherd is a really good way to go. It's not like we're worried too much about the viewership of the tournament or where it goes anyways, because I think all of us would be willing to pass the primary stream host around if one really cared about it. I don't think that's the main concern for any of us. It's more about making that content. I guess Rio being the current actual host of the mainstream, the person whose opinion there cares probably matters the most. But I can't imagine it would be an issue for people.
Well, he was the last. He was the last one, but it's not necessarily going to be this one. He was because he won that tournament.
Yeah, I probably can't do the host for the next one just because I'm going to be gone so much in April. It'd be pretty hard to prep for it. I do want to play in it, but yeah, I probably won't host it.
That's why. I mean, my thought is so. I think there's a little bit of a push pull here. The push pull is, I don't know how much the developers want to actually be involved in facilitating. This is something I haven't been able to suss out of the discussion so far. I would like to continue facilitating. I think it's getting better every time in terms of production, in terms of the structure. I mean, we laid some interesting formats on the table in the planning that I think we could discuss. But anyway, I'll message it. I'll message and see if there's interest in taking over some of the hosting, even if we facilitate in the background. But that for me would be huge. If they would own the Discord part of it, then I don't have to tell everybody to join my Discord to play the tournament, which is always a little bit awkward for me. But I think that would come with shifting hosting if they're willing. And this is the part I haven't, as I said, got yet. But okay. Yeah, I absolutely will. In fact, Narninian, I don't know if you have time. I would love to do Hand and Brain, just if you want to stay on.
Okay, sure. Hand and Brain.
I will be back on tomorrow, guys. I don't know if you guys maybe want to do more content in the upcoming week. Again, I had a blast doing it, and I think we have a lot more things we can do, but not sure what you guys feel on more collaborative content is.
Tomorrow I have my planned stream, so I'm kind of out, but next week maybe would be fine.
Yeah, I'm down.
We used to do it always Saturday. Saturday streams used to always be what we would do with like when Sinus, Narnia, and I would do races and stuff like that. I'm happy to do Saturday collaborative streams.
Yep, me too.
Okay, for me, I don't currently have Saturday on the schedule, but I could actually shift it around if we want to try to do things on Saturday. If we do like more collaborative content, and then we also have the tournaments, if we're able to do that consistently enough, then I could just shift my Sunday stream to Saturday, and I'll get pretty good value out of that.
Yeah, that's definitely better for me. So
Works for me too.
I will keep in touch with you guys. For now, I'm gonna do an outro and then trade to someone. So I will catch you guys later.
Cool.
all right, later.
Later.
I mean, I'm also happy, Gabriel, if you want to also join and do part of it. We could split it 3 ways. I don't know what the 3 ways would be, but
I would probably. Well, maybe. Yeah.
Just like you have to go away, and then we give you a deck in Ring 7, and we're like, "Oh, what do I do with this?"
play this.
I like that. You don't watch us until we get to Ring 7.
Yeah. What's the?
Oh, wait, no, I have this. This is so stupid, but I would love this. Okay. Gabriel is blind, doesn't get to see any of it. Narninian describes what's happening. And I only click. People tell me where to click.
All right.
All right. I like that.
And so
All
I
right.
describe what's happening. Gabriel makes the decisions, and you're doing it. Is that what's happening?
No, I think we can do it. I think we can do it like in pieces here. So I would say we could do one of you do tactical. I'll act it out, and I'll try to interpret the way that it is, or the way that you're trying to describe it. But so one of you has to describe the strategic part. One of you has to describe tactical part, and then I just try to do what people say as best I can.
All right. Since I did the tactical part last time,
You'll make strategic decisions. So
yeah.
Gabriel, you will describe the strategic decisions for Narninian, and during that time, Narninian has to be blind; he can't watch. And then vice versa, when we get to tactical combat, Narninian will describe what we have, and you have to tell me what to play for the units and cards.
all right. And there's a time limit.
So do
No, we're not going to do a time limit.
All right, fine.
Wait. How do I? So do I watch your screen then when you're on the map, and then I look away?
Exactly. Yeah. Then you
All right,
go
let's do it.
blind when it's in tactical combat. All right.
Do we want to? Should I watch you on Twitch or Discord?
Let's do Discord. I think it's
Yeah,
easier.
I'm just gonna
Yeah.
I'm just gonna keep it up, and then just look away physically when it's the map.
Let me just get my stream going. Okay.
So
And I'm gonna play as literal as possible when it comes to what you're telling me to do. So I'm
Okay.
not going to try to imply. I'm going to like what you say is what I will do when you say it.
okay.
Okay, here we go.
All right, you're live.
I am live.
Okay.
Can you see? Okay.
Yeah.
I can see.
Yep.
All right. So we're gonna do it as a challenge seed because I don't want to ruin my streak of 0. And covenant level. Did we still do 25?
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay. And preferences on clans.
I feel like we need Wormkin as one of them.
Oh no! Oh no! Okay, I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I can't make strategic decisions.
Okay. Maybe no Wormkin.
Anything but Wormkin for me.
Melting.
Okay. With what secondary, Narninian?
Let's go with Awoken.
Awoken.
Root seeds.
Root seeds, and then do we want Little Fade or a Rector Flicker?
I mean, I
Give
guess.
it. Pick.
Yeah.
Let's do Little Fade.
Okay. Let's do it.
All right.
It's going to be hilarious.
I'm looking away because this is now the strategic portion.
Yes.
So, check out the unit, the champion path first.
Okay. Do you want to know what we have as cards? Maybe tell them what we have as cards right now as our starters. And by the way, I will never show the cards until we actually get into like stuff. You have to just try to remember. So I'm never going to click the deck.
Yeah, that's
You have
fair.
to just remember. So yeah, Gabriel, tell them what cards we have.
I can't hear Gabriel.
Oh, whoops! I have push to talk on. I'll need to change that later. But anyway, we got some reform here. We got moldeds and sacred wicks,
Okay.
and then some vine grasps. So yeah,
All right. And
we're facing the diligent,
okay.
plated Daedalus, and one of the Arcuses. I'll never remember the a sin of failure, which is, I guess the tank. What? No, it's like the rage equivalent,
Okay.
rage fell equivalent. Yeah.
All right.
And what champion paths do we have?
We have the Eternal Flame or the Firelight path.
Firelight.
And Eternal Flame, yeah, Firelight. Okay.
I would consider Little Icarus with Awoken, but
The artifacts are Volatile Gauge or Firestone Housing.
Firestone Housing. That's the unit scan and upgrade slot.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll take that.
And then you could do a Divine Boons, the money, for
No.
10 shards if you
Skip.
want. No?
Skip.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Swap.
All right.
Gabriel look away. And Arninian.
Okay,
So I'm
this
looking away.
Spike's trial
I'm gonna-
for 75 gold.
For the purposes of my stream, I'll leave it up on stream, but I'm looking away. You'll just have to trust me.
Yeah. So we have a Spike's trial for 75 gold. We have no threat yet. And it's against they're like big units, the low damage, big health units.
Low damage, big health.
Yeah, the Forged Disciple.
Oh, okay. Okay. And wait, what was the
It's a Spike's
or
trial.
what's Spike's trial? What's the name of the troop again?
Forged Disciple.
Forged Disciple.
Yeah, 245 health.
Sorry, the party. The party.
The party?
I only know them by party name. Yeah, like
They're like a Templar. They have a cross.
like is it like what is it called? Like disciple
Heaven's
protectors,
Priest. Heaven's
whatever.
Priest. There we
Oh,
go.
okay, Heaven's Priest. They're the easiest. So I think we take Spikes.
All right. Trial on.
Yeah, I guess the boss doesn't matter either, but which boss is it for the record?
It's the one that gives you blights.
Okay, just the objectively harder one. Okay.
All right, and yep, just a 45 health unit on the bottom with a healer.
What's the hand look
Oh,
like?
you have a root seeds and 3 reforms. 2 of them are the moldeds.
Oh. No stewards or
No,
anything?
no units yet. Yeah.
Fun. Let's, I guess, sacrifice the Firelight on the bottom floor.
Okay.
And I guess root seed her as much as possible.
And that's it. There's nothing else. You could reform if you wanted, but all right. The collector's on top. There is 2 train stewards and a reform and a root seeds.
Ooh, decisions. Ugh.
You do have a primitive mold.
Really quick, what is, if you could open up the map, what side has which? Like
The
which
Merchant
banners
of
on which
Steel
side?
is on the left with Awoken, and Merchant of Magic on the right is with Remnant, and there's a Divine Horde.
Okay. I say we put both. Wait, middle floor is 4 pip, right? Oh, I guess that makes our choice easy. I was gonna say so middle floor, just put a steward behind, and then put a steward on top. And then wait, we have reform, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So reform the Firelight into the front of the middle floor. Put a steward behind, and then put a steward on top.
Interesting. Okay. That's done. So, top floor has 33 health left. You have a Vine Grasp, a Reform, and 3 root seeds. There is a Archer in the middle floor as well to be aware of.
How much health on top?
33 health remains for the
33.
Yeah.
And we have a reform?
You do have a reform.
Yeah, reform.
17, 11
how-
are the stats on Little Fade Burnout 2.
On the middle floor, what is the health on the steward that's
10 health
alive?
remains. It is currently dying because it is getting attacked for 7 and 3 spikes. So any change will keep him alive.
Put the fade on the middle in front of that guy? And roots, how many root seeds?
You have 3 root seeds and a vine grasp left.
Oh, nice vine grass. Okay, so wait, how much health on Little Fade?
Little Fade is currently not dying because it has 11 health and is taking 10 damage. So the
And there's-
Train Steward's
so
burning
the-
out right now.
Oh, so I guess vine grass the Little Fade
Okay.
and root seed everything to the middle floor steward.
All right. You only had Ember for 1. Okay, so now
feel like this is,
27 pyre health. You have Sacred Wicks, and a Vine Grasp, and 2. You only have 1 thing to reform, but you have 2 Train Stewards and 2 Primitive Molds.
What is left in the deck to draw through?
You're nothing. You have 13 cards in the discard pile.
Okay. Darn it. That makes the next turn hard to plan for. So we got how much stats on the middle guy and how much burnout?
17, 12 17 attack, 12 health remains, 2 burnout. Top floor has an archer, a healer, and a disciple with 16 health. They're healing for 5. And the Train Steward only has 3 health left. So it's dying.
And we have what's the hand like again? Sorry.
So you have all the reforms. You can play everything. You have 2 Train Stewards, unmodified, and a Vine Grasp, and only 1 thing to reform.
Oh, these firelights are so tough without the burnout extenders. So I think how much health on the boss? Is he buffed up? We didn't take any shards, right?
No, he's just 150 health. He's got a healer behind with spells.
All right, and we have 2 reforms.
You have sacred. Yeah, you have 2 primitive molds and a Sacred Wicks
Sacred Wicks.
as well, but you only have 1 dead unit.
And the top guy had 3 health and was dying anyway, right?
Right, but there is an archer that is up there that's attacking for 5.
How much pyre health?
There's 27 pyre health.
27, and there's 3 spikes with
3 spikes.
how much?
3 spikes. So right now, you
11.
take quite a bit of damage if you didn't do anything.
Well, I think we, you guys are. I think we vine grasp our own guy here, the 3 health one, and then play both molds.
Well, you have a Sacred Wicks as well, which
we have a steward though in hand, right?
yeah, 2 stewards.
I think we primitive mold twice to get the dude we just killed back.
Okay.
Put him in the how much health does that guy have?
It's
the
10
the reformed one.
10, 13. Yeah, 10, 13.
So put him on the bottom floor and put Fade in front of him, and then another steward, I guess, in. Wait.
He's burning out currently. The train.
He's burning out.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't
Because
account for
that.
that.
because Little Fade didn't die.
Boo. I guess. I guess we don't play anything
All right.
because now I'm like screwing up the reform pool.
Well,
this is bad.
We're gonna take some fire damage. We're down to 6 pyre health, but the boss is down to 79 health. We have 2 reforms in hand, and we have Weight of Contrition and 2 root seeds.
The is the middle guy still in, or did he burn out?
He's still in. He's burning out this turn.
Yeah. What's his stats at?
1712.
1712. The boss has how much health?
79 health, and yeah.
And we have a primitive mold.
We have
or
two
a
primitive.
Cyclix?
We have two primitive molds.
Oh, let's start with that then. Double primitive mold,
Okay, we got the.
and I hope we got little fade.
We
back.
got Little Fade and a 1518 Train Steward with 2 burnout. We have
right, Little-
1 Ember left and 2 Seeds and a Weight of Contrition.
Let's put the little fade in front.
That's killing.
And
It's killing the boss.
Thank
So
God.
we have
I
a
keep
weight of
forgetting middle floor is the pip.
We have
yeah,
a
I
weight
guess
of
play the
contrition.
weight then. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. If we get that weight out of there,
And I'm looking
and
away.
yeah,
It's time for
flawless
me-
victory.
Pretty rough. Pretty rough.
Yeah, there were some decisions there that maybe if you could see the screen, it would have been good.
Yeah, I was trying to keep track of everything.
It's
Um,
tough.
So I'm looking away.
Oh, all right. So I choose, or I just tell you what is
Yeah.
there now.
Exactly.
All right, we got Molten Encasement, Draft, and Purifying Cleanse.
Draft.
Vinegrasp, Glimmer, or Steel Enhancer.
And what version of Seraph are we fighting again?
The Diligent.
Okay. Vine Grasp. What was the other two? Steel Enhancer and what? Glimmer?
And Glimmer.
I'll take,
Yeah.
I guess, Glimmer.
You have 6 fire health. So you got so Melting Remnant banner is with the Merchant of Magic, and Awoken banner is with Merchant of Steel, and there's a artifact that you can pay for shards in the middle.
All right, let's go for the Awoken banner. Check out the Merchant of Steel first, though.
You got a Large Stone, Battle Stone, or Strength Stone,
Ugh.
which
All
is
right.
plus 10.
Yeah, leave that nonsense and go for the banner.
You got Shattered Shell or Husk Hermit.
I guess Shattered Shell. And how much money do we have?
You have 225 gold.
Okay, reroll the Merchant of Steel.
Now you have Strength Stone, Heart Stone, which is 25 health, and Quick.
Okay, I'm just gonna say remove a Train Steward and go for the
Now,
artifact.
yeah.
This a yes?
Oh, wait,
You wanted
yes.
to go for the
Yeah,
artifact.
do the artifacts.
So you got the Combustible Wax, which is Burnout 3. Conscription Notice, which is random champ with extra health, reduce Ember, and reduce Pip.
Oh my gosh.
And Concussive Coals, which is 50% days.
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna
That's
go.
a tough choice.
I'm gonna go for the just the max fun here. Let's do conscription.
Honestly, my Firelight build did this before.
Yeah, I mean, it reduces the pip, right? So,
Yes. It's a great way to get Shadow Siege.
Is there any unclicked nodes, or do we have everything?
No.
So we're good.
Yeah, unless you wanted to recheck.
Yeah, switch.
that. Yeah.
All right, so it's
And-
a unit draft trial.
I'll look away.
Yeah, unit draft trial. We're against the sweep boss, and it's Barbed Disciples. Apparently, you look at that, and it's +4 damage on for the trial.
Oh, jeez. Oh.
Remember, we do have 2 units on turn 1.
True. Although we didn't,
We have 6 pyre health as well.
we didn't upgrade Shattered Shell any, right?
No.
Okay.
Yeah. We did. Did remove. We upgraded a Train Steward though.
I'm gonna say skip this trial.
And the best upgrade for Train Steward. So, oh yeah, starting situation. We have an enhanced archer who has 9x2 and spikes.
Jesus.
We have a tank with 30 health and a guy giving spikes to everybody. And we drew Shattered Shell, of course, and we have a Reform and a Root Seeds.
Oh, spikes. Shattered Shell isn't gonna like that. I mean, I guess there's nothing else to do other than just put everything on the bottom. Put the champ down first. Let's see what it gives us.
We got a Titan Sentry.
Oh,
A 1-pip Titan Sentry.
interesting. Oh, this is weird.
It's pretty good, I think.
It is. I'm debating though if we want. I might not want him on the bottom floor because I might not want him burning out. Because he can crush the boss and everything.
It's 1045 for stats.
I think.
1045.
Yeah, that's a lot of health. That's a lot of health. I think put Titan Sentry on the middle.
All right, he's there.
Yeah. And you said there's just Reform and Shell.
There's a Root
left?
Seeds and a Shattered Shell. And a Reform.
Okay.
Yeah. You can play it all.
Go ahead and put Shattered Shell on the bottom, I guess. And
Right,
I guess
currently living. And
currently living.
everybody's dying except for the tank.
Oh, nice. Oh, And the tank. We didn't take any trial, right?
We didn't. So the
So
tank's not going
he's
to do
not-
anything once the spikes goes away.
Okay, that's good. Let's go ahead and root seeds. I guess the shark is safest. Let's go ahead and root seeds the shark.
Okay.
And then,
so that's 12
yeah.
damage. Yep. All right. So collector is on the middle floor. There's currently no
middle
way to
floor.
get. You do have a molded and a primitive mold and 3 root seeds and a train steward.
A train steward.
Nate,
collector.
you do have 3 root seeds, so you could trigger revenge on the shark if you wanted to by getting the tank to attack.
How much health does that tank have left?
22. It's taking 12.
22.
It's taking 12
Taking
right
12. So wait, you said 22 total health?
now. Yeah, the 17 armor and 5 health. It's taking
22
12
health.
because the shark is
down to
attacking
10.
it. Yeah.
You'd take 3 extra from frostbite, so down to 7. We have 3 root seeds and a steward.
And 2 reforms. Yeah.
What's the bottom floor look like again? Is that
So
how much?
Shattered Shell has 1 health. It is dying, of course. It has a 2 attack 45 health unit in front, followed by healer, followed by somebody giving spikes.
2 damage. The only thing in the reform pool right now is Little Icarus, right? Or Little Fade.
Little fade, yeah.
Okay. I guess what do we do here? So on the middle floor, let's give the root seeds to the enemy.
Okay.
And how much health do I need to get now to kill him?
All right. So right now
How much extra damage?
it's taking 15 damage. So it's going to be down to 7 health, and it will have 2 frostbite next turn, basically.
Okay. So it's getting down to... So put a steward behind the shark. And reform Little Fade on the bottom.
All right. All right. Doing a good chunk of damage, but everyone's dying. Okay, so on top, you have the tank's dying. You have a draft in hand and 3 reforms and a glimmer and a vine grasp. So plenty of things.
And we have we
20
have Little Fade and Shell in the reform pool.
Yes. Right now, the only thing that is left alive is gonna die. It's going to take 20. No, it's going to take 20 damage, but then it'll have frostbite, so it's nothing to worry about.
So we have Shark and Steward on the middle. So there's, I guess it's pip reduced, right? So there's no space.
And then you have a draft in hand as well.
Okay. I guess just reform. Is the middle guy dying?
He not this turn. He will next turn.
Okay, so let's just play the reforms and the draft all on the bottom.
Do you want
I
Shattered?
guess
Shattered Shell in
just
front or
fade
back?
in front and.
Yep.
I guess it only has one burnout, right?
Yeah, so it's gonna burn out anyway.
Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. Just everybody on the bottom.
Yep. Okay.
And yeah, that's it, I guess.
You have a vine grass. You could kill the guy if you want.
Oh, I guess yeah. Kill the guy. Is it the middle guy? Sure.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. So done. Okay. So you have one reform molded, so you can choose what to reform. You have 2 trained stewards and a vine grasp. There is the spikes dude, and there's a tank in front as well. So there's options for vine grasp.
Fine grasp. Okay, let's bring back the shell. Put him behind everybody.
Yep. And one burnout on the champ, so he'll burn out this turn. And we're doing 129 damage and killing everybody. But
Do we have a primitive mold?
Or
any other reform?
We don't have any other reform. We just have a vine grasp now. And two trained stewards.
2 trained stewards. I guess it doesn't matter. I guess we can fit a steward on the bottom still, right?
Yep.
I guess just put one in the very back, I guess. And then just hit the vine grasp on the boss, I guess.
All right. Doing much better now. I'm sure the Titan Sentry will kill.
Yeah, there's a steward still left, right?
Yeah.
Is the middle? I forget.
Middle has one
There's no
pip.
burnout in the middle, right?
There's no burnout. Middle has 1 pip, but again, I think you can just
only-
hit end turn and
Okay, yeah. Let's hit end turn.
Okay, so 41 health left, and the boss is dying.
Oh, all right. Let's do it.
And I'm looking away.
All right. We got a Wicklash, Molten Encasement, or another draft.
Take the Wicklash.
Nice. And then we got Sharpen, Steel Enhancer, or Restoration Detonation.
That one's tougher. Skip.
We are now at 215 gold. So the map is Merchant of Steel with Awoken Banner, or a Merchant of Magic with health, Pyre health. And then in the middle is a shard of 100 gold, 10 shard payment. And then, of course, the cavern is in the middle.
Let's go to the Merchant of Steel side and check the shop. Looking for multi-strike, please.
No such luck. We got some Endless and some Burnout and some plus 10 damage.
You said we had 215 gold?
Yep.
All right, let's reroll.
Quick, 25 health, and Battlestone.
Oh my gosh. All right.
Good old multi-strike.
Leave this nonsense.
You do still have an Awoken Banner available.
Yeah, check the Awoken Banner. Maybe we get some sort of...
Ooh, we got Animus of Will or Awoken Hollow.
All right, take that Animus of Will. Now, what is it? Do we have a essence thingy do?
Nope.
Okay.
No, just 100 gold for 10 shards if you wanted it. No infusions. There's still the caverns too.
You said there was a Battlestone? Is that the plus 10 damage?
There's a Battlestone, yep. 10 health, 5 damage.
All right. Take that one on Animus. It's cheap enough.
Yeah.
I might...
You also, to remind you, you have 3 upgrade slots for units.
Oh, right. Let's put 25 health on Shattered Shell then. And then...
You could still afford Quick if you wanted it.
No, I don't want
Or a
Quick.
Purge.
No. Let's check the cavern.
Ooh, okay, interesting. This is the Bone Shine event, but there's a new option which you can just give 10 damage to a unit.
Really?
Yeah,
That's
haven't seen this one yet.
that's bizarre.
I don't know what.
I haven't seen
Yeah.
that either. I guess 10 damage to Animus. I mean, we don't really have space for all this, but that's fine.
Right. You still got a slot left on her.
Yeah. I mean, I was thinking give it to Shattered Shell, but now I want to keep her. So, okay. I think we're good to go. I don't want to do the divine boons or whatever it's called.
Switch.
Yeah, I feel like it's just not worth the shards. 100 gold.
Right.
All right.
Oh,
So,
I'm not looking.
all right. So
What is?
the enemies do 1 damage when they die. That's the data list.
Oh, nice. That's the. I find that the easiest version.
All right, so we got Shattered Shell, Little Fade, and a Fine Grasp. Very important to know, and a Molded.
Oh.
And a Root
Okay,
Seeds.
so I see what you're saying. Okay, let's wait. So you said there's how much reform?
There's 1 Molded.
And we have just the shattered shell drawn, not the Animus Will.
Right, but remember we have the artifact that for an extra unit.
Right. Okay, yeah. Let's play. Is there a grenade? Where's the grenade?
It's in the 2nd floor.
Second floor. Okay, so let's little fade first on the bottom.
You got the Wickless Baron.
Ooh. Okay. Yeah, let's put the Wickless, I guess, in the very back. Shattered Shell behind Fade, so she gets the slays.
And you have
Let's Vine Grasp Fade. And then Reform Fade.
and I assume put it in front.
Yes.
And then you have a Root Seeds left.
Put Root Seeds on Shattered Shell.
All right. That's it. Okay. You have a Wicklash, an Animus of Will, and a Primitive Mold, a Train Steward, and a Root Seeds.
Okay, bring back. Wait, how much? We only have space for one, just the Fade on the bottom, right?
That's correct. We have 2 pips remaining.
2 pips remain. Okay, yeah. Put Reform. What's her name? Put her down at the bottom, in front. Give the Wicklash. How much has any damage been? How much damage has gotten through to the units? Like is Shattered Shell
Shattered
hurting or
Shell got minorly damaged.
minorly damaged? Is how much HP does she have remaining?
She has 37 remaining health, and she's not taking any damage this turn.
And she has more damage. Does she have more damage than Wickless?
The Shattered Shell is attacking for 24, Baron 40.
40. Oh, okay. Let's Wicklash the Baron then. Make
All right.
sure he never burns out. What do I have left now?
Root
Train
Seeds,
Steward
Animus
and
of
Animus.
Will, and Train Steward.
Let's just Root Seeds the Wickless Baron, I guess. Or yeah, I guess so. Maybe
no
I should
Ember
have done
left
it.
yet.
Yeah. I didn't. I figure let's not have anything else in the reform pool.
You have 1 or 2 Primitive Molds, 2 Root Seeds, a Train Steward, and a Glimmer.
Bring back Fade, put it in front, and what's the enemies?
You got the 2 big 45 health units. They're dying, and
They're dying?
Little Fade's not dying. So you have 2 Root Seeds left and a Train Steward that are relevant.
Let's just put these Root Seeds on the Shattered Shell.
All right.
Is he slaying them?
No, he's not.
Okay. Maybe I should have put the Wicklash on him.
Maybe.
Whatever.
I think we'll be fine.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm assuming that's.
All right, so we have. Oh, this is a big floor. We're taking some damage. We got a bomb. We have an enhanced unit that is doing 7x2. They all have 5 health. We have the Giraffe, Sacred Wicks, 2 Reforms, and a Root Seeds.
Okay, so we have. Is anybody other than Fade gonna die?
No, Shattered Shell's taken a good chunk of damage though.
And we don't have Wicklash Wicklash. We only had one Wicklash, right?
Right.
We already played it. Okay. What's left in the deck? Are we drawing through next
You're
turn?
going to
or
draw a molded next turn and a train steward.
molded. Okay. Well, I assume Shattered Cell's living, so she kills everything.
Right. The bomb is the only thing that you could, that is, it's not killing.
Oh, right. But do we have Vine Grasp?
We do.
Let's kill the grenade with Vine Grasp, I think.
Okay. So now
Fade still dies, right?
Fade's still dying, and you have a
Okay.
draft you might want to put in there.
Draft. Oh, I can fit a draft?
Yeah.
I thought we were full.
No, because the Baron's
yeah.
only 1 pip, yeah.
Oh, right. I always forget that. Okay, yeah, let's put the draft in. I guess the back, or how about how about in between the shell and the Baron?
Okay.
And
You have
what else is in hand?
You have a Root Seeds is the only relevant card left.
Okay, yeah, let's just Root Seeds. I guess the shell. Okay, yeah, that's
Okay, you have a Molded, a Wicklash, and a Train Steward, and a Root Seeds. You have more reforms as well, but there's no way to... There's only 1 reform left to do.
let's so bring back Fade on the front. How's the burnout looking? Are people gonna burn out?
The Shattered Shell has 4, Baron has 6, and the draft has 2.
And we're coming up on Relentless?
One wave left. Yeah, so this is the last wave.
What's the stats on the units? Or
So we got
is there any? I guess just what's the stats on Wickless Baron then? I guess
98, 96.
let's just put Wicklash on him. I'm pretty sure he'll kill the
probably
boss.
Kill the boss, yeah. And you have a Root
Yeah.
Seeds.
Root Seeds him as well.
Okay, and then we're good.
Nice.
And I see a red X.
Yeah, just slam him.
Okay, I'm looking away.
All right. You got a Woken's Rail Spike, but remember that's been nerfed. Hallowed Halls, which is kill all the units. It's a 2-cost.
gosh.
Kill all your friendly units and reform them until the pip is exceeded. And then Sacrificial Res.
Oh my gosh, I feel like Hallowed Halls is potentially nuts, but also potentially bad.
Yeah, it could be weird with Little Fade.
But you know what? Maximum fun. We're doing Hallowed Halls.
What I don't know is the order of death.
Right.
Yeah.
Is it go from front to back? We may need to do some testing first.
Yeah. Wickless Baron, Lady of the Reformed, or Lady of the House.
Okay, Baron.
And then you got your
Capacity.
upgrades. Capacity.
I'm just thinking the Baron could be like an essence at least.
So you got a Hellvent with money and a Remnant banner, or you have a Artifact, Pyre Health, and removals, and then you do have an infused Palace thing in the middle.
Okay. Let's go for the you said the artifact was on the removal side?
Yeah, and Pyre Health.
Yeah, let's do that. And what's our pyre health looking like?
Up to 56 now.
Okay. Yeah, let's look at the artifacts.
The spikes deal 1 damage per stack, or the 50% consume discarded wing clippings.
Wing clippings. Take wing
Yeah.
clippings. And then remove 2 train stewards. And fuse the Baron with the Animus.
Ooh, nice. That's going to be powerful.
And what else is there?
You have Spell Chain or the 10 magic power and piercing. Spell Chain costs 15 shards, 10 for the other one.
Could spell chain Wicklash, but let's not worry about it. Let's leave
And
what else? Oh,
you got the Firelight, I assume, is the upgrade. But you could go Icarus if you wanted.
no thanks. Let's do Firelight.
You had that spike upgrade.
That's true.
The game was just feeding it to you.
I don't know about a Ring 3 flex into little Icarus.
All right, I'm looking away.
All right, we got
I saw the boss.
threat level yellow. We're fighting Blight Givers. The trial is Mark of Invasion for 150 gold. We got like the 90 health units that we're gonna deal with as well.
We'll take that mark all day, every day.
Yeah.
Easiest mark in the game. Except if you get haste. But I think with this deck it'd be fine anyway.
Shattered Shell can usually.
Right.
So we start off with a draft, Shattered Shell, Glimmer,
Oh, GG.
and a primitive mold. So it's
So
it's a big Blight Giver though. It's 20 health,
20 health.
but I think I might not kill it.
So Little Fade gives 15 rank 2, right?
Yeah.
And Shattered Shell has no damage upgrades, right?
Right.
So 18. What's the hand? The draft? We have draft?
You have a Glimmer and a draft.
A Glimmer and a draft. So let me double check my math. 15, 3 is 8. You could Glimmer. Is that worth it? So we have 56 fire health, right?
Yeah.
Uh,
And remember, we're gonna get a unit as well.
Oh right. I guess let's go in at the bottom. Put the Fade down first.
And we got a Siren of the Sea.
Siren of the Sea.
A 1-pip Siren of the Sea.
Oh yeah, that's pretty decent. Okay, let's put the Siren in the back, and the Shattered Shell in the first position behind Fade.
All right.
And Glimmer.
Yep. So now you're killing, and then you have a draft left, and there's 2 capacity left.
2 capacity left. What was the other banner we have? Animus of Will.
Animus of Will, yeah.
And she's infused. Oh, so I regret putting the Siren down. I think we just put the draft down, unfortunately. I guess in the very back.
Siren
sure.
can get the Animus can get the collector for us.
Yeah.
Collector's on the 2nd floor. We got Hollowed Halls. So you can change your mind if you want. We have a primitive mold as well.
You know what? You have Hallowed Halls?
Yeah, and we have Animus, Hallowed Halls, Wicklash, and a Reform, and Root Seeds. So we don't have Ember to play at all. Hallowed Halls cost 2, and Collector's on the 2nd floor.
Little Fade is just died once, right?
Yeah.
Let's Hallowed Halls the bottom, see what happens.
All right.
I don't know how bad this is going to be.
So we got the draft in front, just like you want. But we got Little Fade in there, who's burning out, as well as the Shattered Shell, because of the ordering, and we're doing a lot less damage. So the backliner is dying. Now the frontliner is going to live. But maybe you could put the... Yeah, that's it.
So
You have a
are we
Wicklash.
clearing?
You have a
before?
Wicklash. You're not clearing. You do have a Wicklash.
We have Will, right? Still, right?
Yeah.
But, how much damage does Will do?
18 times 3. That will be enough to kill the unit that remains.
Okay. I guess let's. You said collectors on top or middle?
Middle floor.
Middle. I guess put Animus in the middle then. It's not. Yeah. And do we have Wicklash? You said.
We're out of Ember, so
Oh, okay. Well-
right now, Siren of the Sea is the lone holdout, but we have 2 moldeds and a primitive mold, along with the root seeds. In the second floor, we're killing with Animus.
For killing, let's, I guess, play all the reforms. And as far as ordering goes, we'll put Fade in the front bottom. Let's put Shattered Shell right behind Fade. And I guess Draft behind everything.
And we are killing everything.
Nice.
We're killing everything. We have nothing in the reform pool. We do have a Vine Grasp. Fade is dying from the frontliner.
Frontliner.
There is a
So we have-
backline, 2 backlines.
Can we? How much health does Fade have? Is it enough to sack with Vine Grasp?
Yeah, no, it's one too many.
And you said there's just Reform and Root Seeds then?
Yeah. So
I guess, yeah, I don't know. I guess just, what's the burnout look like? Everybody burning out, or?
everyone has low burnout levels, but Fade is burning out, or dying, so they'll be better. Next turn we have Sacred Wicks.
Okay, we got Sacred Wicks.
But two waves.
I guess is there even really anything to do this turn then? Is it
root seeds? Root seeds.
Root Seeds? Oh, yeah, I guess Root Seeds the draft then, or maybe just draft. I
Yeah,
guess
and-
maybe Shattered Shell.
You could Vine Grasp to save health on Shattered Shell, but it's pretty healthy.
I think I want it. If it costs her a Slay, I probably don't want it. I think I'm
would.
fine.
It would.
Just
Yeah, it would.
yeah, let's just get her a Slay.
So end turn.
Yeah.
Okay, we have.
Remember that just as a note, you have a Siren of the Sea. So if you have leftover spells,
Right.
just gonna toss it out there.
Yeah.
All right, so Molded is available, but Sacred Wicks as well. You have not enough Ember to play everything. You have a normal Train Steward, 2 Root Seeds, Sacred Wicks, and a Molded.
Let's use Molded to bring back Fade in the front. And sorry, what was the rest of the hand looking like?
So you have 2
Root
Root
Seed.
Seeds, and a Vine Grasp, and a Train Steward, and the Sacred Wicks.
Let's go ahead and just Vine Grasp Little Fade to get her health down. And then Root Seeds on the draft, I guess. Or yeah, let's do draft.
And the
We don't
last
have
is,
any,
do you want to play Sacred Wicks for the incant, basically?
I guess, sure.
Okay, that's it. We're killing.
Nice.
And I'm looking away.
Clean so far.
Yeah.
I think it's one of the easier ones to pilot blind.
Okay. We got Votivary, Sacred Wicks, or Remnant Pack.
Remnant Pact.
Nice. Things just got good. Spreading Spores, Awake, or Engraft.
I'll take an Engraft. It's like spell fodder, basically.
Yeah. Now you have Pyre Health with the Merchant of Magic and Caverns on one side. The other side is Hellvent, Removals, and Gold. And then the middle is like I don't know what you call it, the palace that has like
Divine
infusions and
Temple.
everything. Divine Temple, yeah.
All right, let's go for the spells. I don't think we've upgraded any spells yet.
I don't believe so. There's also a Caverns too.
Yeah. Let's look at the spell shop first.
So you have the Emberstone plus 10 magic power or double stack.
All right. Let's just reduce the cost of our Root Seeds. And a 10 magic power.
Yeah,
We do have Glimmer, but
right.
I don't know. It steals kills. Do 10 magic power to the Vine Grasp.
Ooh, nice. I like that.
And then reroll.
Permafrost, another 10 magic power or more Ember upgrade.
How much money do we have?
You've got 345. The Freestone cost 105.
Okay,
The
I
25
want to
the others.
permafrost the Endless Tome.
Ooh, nice.
And then reduce the cost of, I don't know, Hollowed Halls, actually. That one costs 2, right? So,
Yeah.
and then...
And you have 90 gold to purge if you wanted to.
Let's
You
go
have
to
215, but it costs 90.
what was the middle option of the...
The Divine Temple. Oh, the middle option of the shop?
Yeah.
Plus 10.
Okay. We have... Let's go to the cavern.
Ooh, okay. This is a good one for Diligent. It's the, you can do the Blight is 120 damage, or Penitent Remains, or Weathered Cold Stones.
Okay. I'm thinking Blight's 100 damage, but what are the other two just for good measure?
The other two, so the Penitent Remains gives you 2 damage for every Blight, adds 3 dead weights, so basically plus 10 damage on summon to everybody. And then Cold Stones adds 3 shards, which heal 5 fire
Yeah,
health
let's
each.
take the one that does damage when you play Blight.
The first one, yeah. I think that's pretty good for Diligent.
Yeah, 10 damage just seems like a drop in the bucket for Firelight. And then we have the Divine...
Yeah, you got Divine Temples. So the things, you get the Value Stone, which is minus 2 Ember for 15 cost. 10, and then 10 Magic Power and Piercing for a 10 cost, or another Infusion for 25. You have 40 shards so far. Threat level is medium, I think.
Okay, how many shards is the 10 magic power and piercing?
10.
All right, let's do that for Vine Grasp.
Nice. Do you want it on the already upgraded one or the unupgraded one?
Let's do the unupgraded one.
Okay.
And then I think we're good to go.
Nice. Oh,
Okay, yeah. So we're
That's
dealing
not
with
a
we're dealing with Spell Shield. It's 150 damage or 150 gold for the reward. And the boss is the one that attacks a bunch of times. Self-made Harpy.
Oh, I hate that guy. Yeah, he's so hard with the threat levels now. Threat level was medium, right? We
Yeah.
didn't put it above. Spell Shield was the thing,
Yeah.
the trial. I guess we don't really have. We have piercing on Fine Grass.
We have one Vine Grasp and a Glimmer that won't kill anything anyway.
What's the enemies again?
So we have the 105 health dudes, and then we have the the waves with like a whole bunch of dudes. And like, so the second wave is going to be the one that has like a bunch of dudes in front, and then a big dude.
You're not. So this is the one where. What's the name of the group?
Sycophants of Seraph. So it's the one where there's a
Okay,
bunch of
okay.
small health enemies in front of a big enemy in the second wave.
Okay, a Shattered Shell should pwn that. Let's take this. Yeah, let's take the trial.
Okay. We start with Hallowed Halls, and a Shattered Shell and 2 Moldeds.
Okay. Let's. I guess just put both units down in Hallowed Halls them.
Okay. We get
And
Cold
hope for.
Cold Celia is
Oh yeah. Let's put that in too. Why not? Put both. Put the Cold Celia into the mix before you Hallowed Halls. Double sweeper, sure.
Just to confirm, Firelight does go kill from front to back.
Nice.
So just
I
FYI,
see.
from now on, it's always front to back.
Front to back.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
And it went in front again. Awesome.
Nice.
But although Shattered Shell is behind Cold Celia, which is inconvenient.
Oh, right. Well, there's no root seeds or anything?
No, just 2 moldeds.
All right.
All right, we got Collector on the second floor. We have Animus of Will and Reform, a Primitive Mold, Sacred Wicks, and Calcified Ember. So
All right, so we have Sacred Wicks for Reform.
yeah,
only?
so that's the only way to we also have a Primitive Mold, so you could play everything except for the Calcified Ember, or you could just reform in Calcified Ember.
Let's Primitive Mold the little fade to the front.
Everyone's dying now.
And Animus of... Is there room for Animus of Will still?
There is. There won't be for a draft, and you won't get the Collector if you put it on the bottom.
Oh, I guess let's get the Collector with it then. And is there anything else to do?
No. We could Glimmer for
Okay.
fun.
Yeah, just end term. A Glimmer for fun, yes.
All right.
Maximum fun.
All right. You got 1 reform and graft root seeds.
I guess in graft, whoever's in the front hurt right now. Is it Shattered?
It's
Or
Cold Celia.
Celia.
Yeah.
Right, 'cause she's not okay. So she's stealing all the kills. Kill stealer. Reform. Fade in front. And you said draft is available,
No.
or no?
No. It's just,
What's left? Just
there's
the
2 root
more
seeds.
reformer.
2 root seeds left. Everyone's
Oh
dying.
yeah. Put the root seeds on who Shattered Shell, I guess. Yeah.
Makes sense.
These waves should be easy from here on out, I think.
Yeah. The
This
waves-
fight's like only hard that one wave.
So you got the Endless Tome, but no reforms. You have a draft,
boo.
and you have a Calcified Ember, and 2 Vine Grasps. Everyone's dying. You have a Train Steward as well.
What's left in the... Are we drawing into more reform still? Or...
Yeah, we have 3 reforms in the 7-card draw pile.
And the reform is... We don't have a molded in this deck, right?
We do.
I thought we do have a molded. And so we have a molded coming up.
No, we
don't.
We already went past it.
But you said there's 3 primitive molds then?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. I mean, I guess we can put everything, I assume, is dying, right?
Everything's dying. We have a Calcified Embers in our hand.
How much damage are the units doing right now?
Cold Celia is taking 8, and Shattered Shell is taking 2. I guess there's spikes on the front unit.
Or how much do they deal? Like, what's their stats?
Our units are doing 75 damage.
75. That's not much. I felt like they would have done more by now. I guess put the draft in then. I don't know. It'd be nice to play the Calcified Ember and get it out of the deck. I'll tell you what. Let's just play the Calcified Ember and get it out of the deck. And
that saves 2 health on the Shattered Shell. And
is there anything else to do?
You could. There's nothing else to do really. No.
Okay. Yeah. Just next turn then.
All right, you have a Primitive Mold, a Wicklash, a Remnant Pack, a Root Seed, and a Calcified Ember.
Let's bring back the Little Fade. Put her in front. And Wicklash on the Shattered Shell. And I guess...
You have 1 Ember left to Root Seeds or Remnant Pact.
Remnant Pact. How much fade does burnout, or how much burnout does Fade have now?
4.
4. Let's put Remnant Pack on the Shattered Shell.
Okay.
Yeah. And then, yeah.
And it was preserved. So we are not killing. We're so we have 2 root seeds, an engraft, and a calcified ember. And we're doing like 300 damage to the boss, who has 830 health.
Why don't we engraft the frontliner? And you said there's just root seeds and reform, but we don't have any reform, right?
We don't have anything to reform. So we have a calcified ember as well, which would not do us any extra damage, but it would actually, it wouldn't affect the fight, basically.
So we've gotten rid of 1 calcified ember. Let's just get rid of this calcified ember, I think. And I guess that's probably it, right?
Yep. So, yeah.
I guess we could have put root seeds. I don't know.
So we have Shattered Shell, and a Remnant Pact, and a Reform.
What have the stats on Shattered Shell gotten to?
Burnout 1, 165. 100 damage, 65 health.
Oh, crap. He has Burnout 1. For some reason, I was thinking he wouldn't. Okay, let's put the Shattered Shell in. Well, let's see. Let's see what we get to reform from the reform. Yeah,
we get Cold Celia. Burnout 2 on Cold Celia.
Okay. I guess put Cold Celia into the fight here.
We have room for both.
Okay, put Cold Celia in front and then Shattered Shell in front of her.
Okay, and then Animus will be in the back. You have Remnant Pact if you want it.
What are we drawing next turn? How many
we're doing
cards?
430 damage. We're drawing 5 cards next turn, but one of them will be Shattered Shell. We have a Root Seeds, so you can make it 6 cards if you want.
Let's Root Seeds the Animus of Will.
All right, we're doing 442 out of 533 damage. We got a Piercing Vine Grasp if you want it.
Let's Remnant Pack the Animus, I guess.
All right, and then Vine Grasp.
You said the Vine Grasp? Just throw it on the boss, I guess, yeah.
All right, we should have this. Okay, we have Hollowed Halls. We have a Molded and Shattered Shell and Animus.
Yeah, just I guess put every unit down and Molded whoever comes back.
It's
is
your
Firelight.
choice. You could do Little Icarus or Cold Celia.
Let's go ahead and bring Little Icarus back and put her in the front.
Little Fade, not Little Icarus.
Yeah. A little
right.
something.
We're doing 3
and
damage. We're doing 3 damage with just Little Fade.
Yeah. I guess, yeah, just put every unit behind and then play the Hollowed Halls. See how that shakes out.
So
every
do you
unit
want
down.
Shattered Shell or Animus next?
Oh, I guess Shattered Shell behind the Little Fade and then Animus behind that.
Okay.
And then I guess just Hallowed Halls and see how it shakes out. I mean, I assume we're killing it.
We are killing it. Only 1 reformed. I guess. What is?
What?
They have endless.
Oh,
They're not going into the report pool.
Oh well, Cold Celia did the trick.
Are we?
Yeah, we're killing.
Are we winning
yeah.
still? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, good to know that interaction, I guess.
At least that
I guess
means
only
Little Fade will never like go in the wrong spot if it's endless. All right, so
Right.
I'm looking away now.
All right. So you got Sacred Wicks, Memento Mori, or Mortal Entrapment.
Let's go with Sacred Wicks.
And Pyre Grow, Wildwood Custodian, or Invigorating Solution, which is now a 1 cost, for the record.
I like Pyrogrow. I mean, I'll take it. I don't know if it's the right call here, but I'm going to say Pyrogrow.
So the Merchant of Steel is with gold and pyre health. There's a Merchant of Trinkets with artifacts for free and cavern. And then
Okay.
in the middle is a Divine Temple.
Okay. How much money do we have?
You have 490.
All right, let's go to the Merchant of Steel.
Oh, we got multi-strike, battlestone, and plus 10 damage.
All right, multi-strike on the Shattered Shell.
Nice. And then you still have battlestone. And remember, you have the 3 slots available. Draft has used none, and the other 2 units have 2, I think.
Okay, Battlestone on the draft.
Gosh. Sorry. I got really close a couple of times. Sorry.
What do I even...
And you have 430 gold left.
Yeah, I'm trying to, like, do I want to infuse the draft? I mean, I don't know. I guess,
Wait, how did you... Didn't you go into this with 490 gold?
You got.
Oh, right,
the
we got
points.
boons. Right.
We got
Okay. I was like, what? How did that work? Yeah, and the draft infusion is extra multi-strike and burnout 1.
all right, I'm trying to figure out capacity here. Let's go into, I don't think I want to reroll. So let's go into the middle.
You have the Extreme Stone, which is upgrade a spell with 30 magic power for 15, or Purge Stone, which is 10 shards to make something cost 1 less ember and purge it.
All right,
a
so
spell.
right now we have 6 capacity, right? So we got 1
Right.
for Little Fade, 1 for random unit, which
Yep.
then we have 2 for Shattered Shell, so that's a total of 4, and then 2 for Animus of Will.
Animus, and then
Let's put the draft onto. I know I just upgraded it, but put the draft onto the Animus.
You can't because it's already infused with Wickless.
Oh,
But you could do Shattered Shell or Train Steward.
oh yeah, let's put it on
point.
Shattered Shell.
Yeah.
Train Steward's so tempting, but yeah, Shattered Shell.
And for the record, you still have a Train Steward.
Yeah, that's it's got to go. We have money, right? We have money to remove it.
Yeah, you got 430 gold. You got,
Let's
you
remove
got
that
gold for days.
Remove that Train Steward. All right.
And if you wanted to remove more, it's 120.
Let's. Is there any upgrades left?
There's a plus 10 or a reroll.
Let's do
Plus 10 damage.
Let's just do plus 10 damage on the Animus, and then
Okay, that'll be her last slot.
it's fine. Because if
Okay.
we get another multi-strike, it's probably Shattered Shell.
Right.
So, is there anywhere else to visit?
Nope. That is it.
Let's call it a day.
On to Arcus.
Okay, so we have threat level orange because somebody foolishly got a bunch of shard debt.
I think our deck's pretty strong, though.
Yeah.
I think we could take this.
All right, so we have Animus of Will on turn 1. We're no buffed enemies. We're facing a 105 health and a 2 health backliner. and we have a molded and a root seeds.
Okay. No, where's the shard and which shard is it?
It's a spell shard on top right now. The other one, I didn't catch what the other one was.
Okay. I guess just little fade on bottom.
It's Wit of Contrition as the other one.
See which unit comes out.
We have an Animus of Speed.
I don't like that unit.
You could put it on a different floor.
If you just put Will behind, is it killing the floor right now?
It is killing the frontliner.
Frontliner. The backliner is just some squishy.
Yep.
This is the rage fell equivalent, right? Just like tank and.
I don't know.
Um.
We have a root seeds left and an animus left and 2 reforms.
I
I think we have.
So
We don't have any more units. We have space for it.
yes. Okay. I guess just put it down. I guess it also maybe put it in front. I guess I don't know.
All right,
Just so
everyone's
it dies
dying,
first.
and we have a root seeds.
And root seeds animus.
Oh,
And
Nate
anything else that makes
correctly
sense.
figured out which animus you meant because you have 2.
Oh right.
So you have
The only,
Shattered Shell.
the only one deserving of the name.
You have Shattered Shell, Primitive Mold, Vine Grasp, and Glimmer. You're dealing with a buffed up backliner. Currently, everyone's dying on our side.
Okay. We have reform then, I assume.
Yeah,
Hopefully,
we have a reform.
let's bring back Fade into the front, and then put Shattered
Oh,
Shell.
there is an armor dude. Do you want to cast the spell on a different floor?
Oh yeah.
All right.
The Shattered Shell, I guess, goes like. Shattered Shell goes between the 2 animuses.
Okay.
Um.
Currently,
And-
everyone's dying, but they're burning out because we haven't played Little Fade yet.
Oh yeah. Put little Fade in front.
All right, cool. So we have a Wicklash and Root Seeds that cost Ember. We have a Glimmer and a Vine Grasp, but that would kill the 30 damage backliner if you want.
The
but
Vine Grasp.
yeah, so that would save. That would save Animus's life if you killed the backliner, but it would deny kill from the Shattered Shell.
I guess we'll kill that backliner then if it's gonna save Animus's life. And then I guess we have what do we have left?
A Wicklash and a Root Seeds. Right now, Shattered Shell is pretty low damage because of the low base damage, I guess.
And Shattered Shell has multi-strike.
3.
Let's just Wicklash the Shattered Shell then. 3. Oh right. So he's. Oh okay. Yeah. Let's focus on that Shattered Shell then. Yeah. That Shattered Shell will be nice.
Okay, we have Hollowed Halls, Primitive Mold, Remnant Pact, and Sacred Wicks in Root Seeds.
Let's. I don't know if I trust Hallowed Halls anymore. You said we do have Remnant Pack and Reform available.
Yeah.
Let's just Reform Endless earned Little Fade. Put it in front and put Endless on her. And I guess I don't know about.
You could Hallowed Halls and then Sacred, and then but Little Fade wouldn't be there, basically.
Okay, let's do it. Why not? She comes back next turn anyway, and we can put her down in
It
the
does
front, right?
mess with the order, though. All right.
Oh.
It's fine.
All right.
We're going to have...
And then
some-
if any root seeds or anything are left, just slap them on Shattered Shell.
There's nothing else
Okay.
except for
All right.
getting rid of Sacred Wicks. All right, so now Shattered Shell's in front. You have a Molded and a Little Fade and an Engraft and Calcified Embers.
So let's slap Little Fade down in front. Do
Shattered Shell's getting both kills right now.
Shattered Shell. What position is Shattered Shell in?
It's the only unit on the floor besides Little Fade.
Oh Jesus. Okay. Well, that turned out bad.
What is the stone? Is the blight stone or whatever? It's fine. The
the calcified ember.
Oh yeah, we do have a calcified ember. So basically, you have a choice of either playing molded to get one of the other units in there, or the calcified ember.
Let's get another unit in. I feel you said it was molded or primitive mold?
Molded. So you can choose.
Oh, okay.
Either
bring back
the good animus or the bad animus. Your choice.
Yeah, let's get the good one.
All right. And then you can
Might
engraft for free, basically.
Oh yeah, do that on the Shattered Shell if it's damaged, I guess.
And then Animus of Will. Do you want it in the front or the back?
Do the back so that the shell can get slays.
You can play Pyrogrow if you want to.
What's the draw next turn?
We have 6 draw.
What's the deck look like?
6 draw next.
6 draw. Or is there any like key cards coming up like Reform or anything?
We have two primitive molds and 1 Sacred Wicks next turn.
Okay, yeah, let's do the Pyrogrow.
Yeah. Or not next turn, but in the draw pile. Sorry. We got Sacred Wicks.
All right, let's put the Fade in front again, and then just Sacred Wicks, and I guess whatever else. The speed can go in front of Shattered Shell, I think.
Okay. That will.
And then if you have any buffs, just slap them on.
And get rid of the Weight of Contrition, and you have Root Seeds.
Oh, right. Are there... Oh, wait. Okay. There's no... Oh, is that from a shard or something?
That was from a shard, yeah.
Okay, yeah. And then, yeah, I guess that's it.
Wait, Root Seeds what?
Oh, Shattered Shell.
Okay.
Basically, I'll just default every buff to Shattered Shell from here on out. If it's like a Wick... If there's any Root Seeds or Wicklash left, let's just put it on Shattered Shell.
Okay, we have Root Seeds and a Vine Grasp. Everyone's dying, including Little Fade.
Okay.
You could
everything is dying.
Yeah. So every enemy is dying. You have a choice of killing the backliner to save like 30 health on the animus of speed.
Sure, let's do that. And then I guess just buff Shattered Shell with anything that's left.
All right. Okay, you got the spells in hand.
Spells in hand. I guess just a little Fade in front. What's the deck look like?
You have Root Seeds, Glimmer, and a couple primitive molds and a molded. So you would you would increase the cost of all your reforms if you Root Seeds.
How close are we to like the Relentless rounds?
It's next round.
Is it looking like we're gonna kill Arcus, or do we
need
to
like
so. Risk it?
Yeah,
with the
we're almost doing a flying kill.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let's just end turn then.
Oh wait, we should Root Seed. Oh, okay. So we're getting a kill. You could Hallowed Halls to for fun if you wanted to, but we are getting.
Oh yeah. We got to do that.
Okay. All right, we're still getting a kill. Good job.
Nice.
All right, I'm looking away.
Shard Channeler, Wickless Recruitment, or Devourer of Death. And if you care about the essences, Shard Channeler resolves 2 spikes to friendly units along with 5 initial spikes, and then Devourer of Death extinguishes 15 damage to enemy units.
Does Wickless Recruitment remove buffs?
It removes debuffs, burnouts, not buffs.
Okay, let's just skip.
Yeah. And then you got your upgrade.
I think it's draw.
Okay. So you got the
Devour of Death's essence is exactly the same as Molting Imp,
right.
which is interesting.
Yeah, I think I would have preferred if they made Devourer of Deaths be
Similar to its own.
right, similar to its own.
So, do we have? Okay, what are the choices? First of all,
We got the Merchant of Steel with gold and caverns, or the Merchant of Magic with removal and pyre health. In the middle is artifacts for shards.
and we have an upgrade slot on any of our units.
You have one left on Shattered Shell.
Okay. In the final area, does that have is the dupe with the steel or the magic?
The dupe and removal is with the steel.
Okay, let's go for the magic shop then. And holdover.
You got holdover, 10 magic, and 1 ember.
Holdover. Okay, I was gonna say if there's holdover. Man, Hollowed Halls holdover would be entertaining.
It's done.
I love it.
All right, reduce the cost of our other spells to compensate for our 1 ember every turn. Let's just do molded. I was thinking about molded. Yeah.
Yeah, everything in your deck is 1 cost, so just molded. Anything would go down to 0 if you wanted to reduce it.
Let's do a root seeds to 0. I think having more draw consistently is probably pretty good.
And then you have 10 magic power if you want it.
You know what? Let's do 10 magic power on
You have Glimmer is unupgraded and Graft is unupgraded, and both Fine Grass already have 10.
Let's do it to Glimmer.
1. Okay.
I mean, we're not going to necessarily want to do it, but if we do, we want it to be substantial.
You have a reroll left.
Yeah, let's reroll for an ember cost reduction on molded, I guess.
Okay. You have a Eternal Stone, which is the consumption removal with +1 ember. I don't even know what that would be. Oh, I guess Sacred Wicks could have that. And then you have another 10 magic power.
10 magic power on the upgraded Vine Grasp, the one that is piercing.
All right, that one is now fully slotted. If you wanted, you have 160 gold left. You could spend 120 to purge something.
No.
And you still have the Relic is available mid, and you have 2 free removals still.
Okay. Removals.
There's a Calcified Ember still in the deck.
Yeah, let's get rid of that. We just haven't been able to play it. And maybe even a molded. How many spells? Do we have a lot of spells?
Might I suggest a primitive mold instead of a molded?
That's what I meant. Yes. Yeah. Primitive mold instead of a molded. Yes. All right. And how many shards do we have?
You got 75. You would gain 15 if you want to take this artifact.
Yeah, let's take the artifact.
You get the 40 pyre health. Units cost -2 ember, or pyre wall, which is the 15 armor.
Units cost -2. Just help us set up.
Forever Flame. And you still got your champ upgrade. I don't know what you want. Maybe Little Icarus?
Little Icarus seems really good. No, Firelight.
Yeah.
I mean, it'd be fine, I think, but all right. I'm done driving. It's up to you. We have a 400 gold trial, as you do, and we have Market of Invasion. And it's the
Mark
sweeper.
Invasion.
It's it's the Pyre Wings.
Okay, that's kind of annoying. Pyre Wings. This mark, I swear, always gets me by surprise.
Yeah, so much damage.
Were we hurting on pyre health?
We have nearly full pyre health. We have 8 missing pyre health.
I mean, I guess we can take the trial if we're pretty good on pyre health. Yeah, let's take the trial and let's see what we. Yeah, let's just go with that. What's the opener units?
It's the pyre. Yeah, it's the extinguished dudes. Oh, you mean in hand? We have Will and Shattered Shell in hand.
Oh, nice. We got both of them. Sweet. Let's just go. Let's go top. Put the fade down first so it gets the Ember Drain.
We get Titan Sentry.
And Titan Sentry. Well, I mean, I guess we'll put him up there. Put him in the, I guess, first slot behind Fade, and then Shattered Shell, then Animus. And if there's any buffs, throw it on Shell.
There's nothing left. There's just 2 Sacred Wicks. Do you want to play them? Just to get them out of the deck.
Yeah, let's just get him out of the deck.
And we're done.
Nice.
Okay, we have a second floor collector. We have Hollowed Halls. We have a Pyre Grow. We have Vine Grasp. It's the piercing one, so that would kill the collector if you wanted to do that. We have a Molded, and we have 2 Root Seeds.
So Hallowed Halls is our only reform? Do we like?
No, we have a Molded. We have a Molded as well.
Okay, let's mold back the Fade, put him in the front top with everybody. And how's the floor look? Are we living, dying?
I mean, right now we're killing everybody.
Killing everybody.
But we haven't played Hollowed Halls yet.
I suppose we should play Hollowed Halls, eh? Hopefully,
okay, we got
we
Little
get the right
Fade.
orders there.
We got Little Fade in the second position. Animus is burning out, as well as Titan Sentry. We still have a Root Seeds. 2 Root Seeds remain. A Vine Grasp remains, and Pyre Grow. So the collector is on the second floor, as a reminder. So you have a choice.
Let's play all the buffs on Shattered Cell. And Pyre Grow. Yeah, let's play Pyre Grow and you said just Vine Grasp then?
You have Vine Grasp. It's the big one, so you could kill the collector or Little Fade if you want.
Little Fade. Oh. Interesting. Which path were you planning on going on the final? You wanted to go Merchant of Steel.
Merchant of Steel.
Yeah, we're already taking the trial. Yeah, I guess kill Fade then.
Okay. So now no one else is dying. Okay, we have Hollowed Halls, Glimmer, Wicklash, and a Reform.
Oh, nice. Okay. What are we facing? Just
the Pyre Wings.
Is it Pyre Wings? What's left to draw on the deck?
We have like the Endless Pact and a bunch of Root Seeds and Reforms.
Okay. I guess we just Hallowed Halls then.
Do you want to Reform first or after?
Let's do it after. Yeah, let's just Well, no, let's put them down first. Yeah, put the Fade in front first, so we get the buff. And yeah, Hallowed Halls.
Then you have a Glimmer and a Wicklash.
Wicklash on the Shattered Shell. And Glimmer, if there's any floor with AoE, I guess Glimmer.
You can't. You don't kill anything with it.
Oh, whatever then. Yeah. wherever it makes sense, I guess, blast the enemy.
All right, you heard him, Nate. Just do it. All right, he blasted the second floor. It almost killed something. All right, we have no ember. We do have 2 root seeds, though.
Yeah, let's just keep root seeding the shattered shell.
All right, so Animus burnt out, but now Little Fade's in front with a Shattered Shell behind. We have Remnant Pact. We have 3 Reforms and a Root Seed and an Ingraft.
Let's see. Let's put the Remnant Pack on Little Fade, and then I guess Hallowed Halls.
No Hallowed Halls available.
Oh,
You do have
what's left then? Just Reforms.
You have
or-
2. Yeah, you have 3 Reforms and 2 things to reform, and a Root Seeds and an Ingraft.
Ingraft. Oh yeah, Ingraft. Whoever's hurt, just for the sake of it, I guess. And reform. Reform. See what we get back.
We get.
Can we reform everything?
Yeah, you can. Yeah,
So
you get Titan Sentry, and there's one more thing to reform.
you said Shattered Shell is the only thing surviving right now.
The only thing on the floor besides Little Fade, because we haven't played Titan Sentry yet, and we haven't reformed the other guy yet.
Okay, put reform. I guess reform till that. I guess Animus of Will. Put the shark in front of the shell,
Okay.
and then Animus of Will, I guess, behind everything.
All right. So right now you have a Vine Grasp and a Root Seeds. The Vine Grasp is doing 13 damage, which would kill Little Fade if you want it to. Or not kill, but it would make it so it would die this turn. And then you have a Root Seeds.
Let's do that. Let's kill. Yeah, have the hurt the Little Fade so that he'll die, and all the root seeds just go on the shell again.
I am obliged to inform you that Little Fade is still a girl after all this time.
Oh right, yeah, my bad.
Use the correct pronouns. All right. So we have no Ember once again, but we have a Little Fade and 2 Root Seeds.
Let's just Little Fade to the front and root seeds all on Shattered Shell.
And there's nothing else. All right. Finally, we have Hollowed Halls that we can play. We have Little Fade, we have a Wicklash, we have a couple Vine Grasps, and a Root Seeds.
Put Little Fade in front, and is it just killing? Should we I'll leave it up to you if you want to Hallowed Halls or not. How about we do it? Yeah, let's do it.
Okay.
And then
everyone's dying. We have a Wicklash
Okay.
and a couple Vine Grasps.
let's just put the root seeds on Shattered Shell. And is there anything that
There's
Vine Grass makes sense on?
No, there's a
If
Wicklash.
there-
Wicklash on.
Wicklash. Oh yeah, Wicklash on the. Who has the most burnout or least burnout?
They all have 4.
Okay, yeah, just put it on Shattered Shell. And
And the boss
Yeah,
is
I guess
spawned,
that's
by the way.
the boss. Okay,
It's
Is
the,
it,
it's the revenge boss.
oh, living armor. Yeah, easy mode.
All right. So
Although I don't know with these the trials now, I might have my first living armor loss eventually here.
So are you done with? You're not gonna Vine Grasp?
Yeah, nothing more.
All right. So we're gonna be Ember drained, unfortunately. Actually, we have enough Ember to play Engraft.
Oh,
If
yeah.
you want to, and also Hollowed Halls, because Engraft pays for itself.
Okay, play Engraft on whoever. And Little Fade the front, and You said there is we can play Hallowed Halls?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we do that. No question about it.
All right. And there's no more Ember.
All right.
All right. So we are killing. So I'm not even going to tell you what to do. Nate is playing
So-
stuff for fun, but
Oh yeah, that was gonna be the play.
all right. So I'm looking away now.
So you got some Wicked Blaze action, some Sacred Wicks, or resin removal.
Resin removal. I like that
Ooh.
for like damage shields and stuff.
Yeah. Engraft Pyre Shards or Bramble Lash.
Well, Pyre Shards is not going to do much with Hallowed Halls. Bramble Lash and what was the other one?
Engraft.
I guess Engraft is fine. I'm overly concerned about the Diligent, I think.
So you had I believe you wanted to go okay, you got Steel Route with Hell Vents and removals, or Magic with Gold and Pyre. I think I know which one you're going to go.
We're going to go the Steel. We're looking for the Merchant of Steel. We're looking for multi-strike, basically.
And you don't get it yet. You got an Endless with 10 health and spikes or 10 damage.
And how much money do we have?
610.
All right, let's re-roll.
There you go. You got the multi-strike, unless you want to, get spicy with the Battlestone or plus 10 damage.
Multi-strike. And then,
Shell's your only unit. Yeah.
yeah, so there's no slots left, right? Yeah.
No slots left.
So let's look at the artifacts.
You're going to need...
We need shell.
Yeah. There's the artifact shop. Oh, and there's the opportunity to Hellvent Hallowed Halls.
Oh my gosh.
Just throwing that out there.
All right. Probably something we're going to do, but let's look at the artifacts. Actually, we need to get 10 shards, right? Let's look at that.
Shards first? Okay.
Yeah, you could get it through Hellventing or just adding stuff. But yeah. So there's no units to synthesize, so your options are 10 magic power and piercing would get you there, or upgrade a spell to cost -2.
Upgrade a spell to cost -2. I think we know where we're going with this.
Well, unfortunately, that
full.
won't be possible.
Oh no! Darn it!
Yeah, I wish they let you do that.
Hang on.
So you just got a bunch of one costs to choose from: Engraft, Moldeds, Shroot Seeds, Wicklash, Resin Removal, Endless.
Okay, fine. We'll do resin removal.
All right, now you're at 105 shards, so Divinity's happening. You could add 10 magic power and piercing. I don't think you could actually.
We're done with that. We're just gonna look at the artifacts now.
Yeah, you still have your removals and Hellvent. The artifacts are Gnarled Root. Doubt you want that one, but Melting Spout. You got a lot of tomb units that might be good with, and Fade's First Blade.
A lot of tomb units. Yeah, the rage is going to be so useful when we kill them literally every turn. Let's let's re-roll.
Faulty Loader, which is the apply daze 3 and melee weakness just once on the first wave of combat. Jack Strips, which is a pretty good late game card, and Winged Steel, which is the draw one after you play 3
I actually
cards.
like Jack Strips. Remove some of those. I'm afraid of damage shields.
Actually, yeah, it's actually not too bad.
Yeah, I was
and you
going to
have-
say, I'm obliged to inform you that it removes damage shield from units.
Yeah. You also have gold to purge a card if you want. You have 2 free purges still.
Yeah, no purging. I don't remember what is there. I guess we could. Well, we're gonna dupe the Hallowed Halls.
Good decision.
I mean,
Yeah, you do have-
how many spells do we have?
You have you got deck size of 29. You got 2 units. So I guess 26.
Okay, we can
if you count the
purge.
champ.
We can purge like a couple primitive molds, I guess. since we're gonna.
All right, two have been purged. If you want another one, it's available for
Nah,
gold.
we're good.
Okay. All right.
And my job is done here, Gabriel. It's all you.
No,
So
you
you
can
guys-
just translate what you see on screen.
Yeah, you're gonna have to warn me on this one
Oh, yeah.
about
The Divinity,
consuming cards.
yeah. All right, yes. And Divinity is going to be nuts. All right. So we start off with Shattered Shell and Animus and a Glimmer.
Nice.
And Vine Grasp and the Sacred Wicks.
Okay. Well, let's go ahead and put the fade down. See what we get.
We got Husk Hermit.
Okay, that's decent. Let's put Shattered Shell first position. Husk behind that, and Will behind that.
Okay. We're
And
getting all the
you
kills.
said
So
there
there is
Vine Grasp and
the
Glimmer?
upgraded Vine Grasp, if so, and a reform in Sacred Wicks. But remember, there's Consume, so we have a Glimmer as well. If you wanted to consume something else,
I don't know that we need Glimmer this fight. Let's go ahead and consume it on a floor that won't steal kills.
There we go. Yeah,
Yeah. Wherever, if Seraph is
you
anywhere.
just got rid of a
yeah,
spell shield from Seraph. Good job.
Perfect.
All right.
And you said there was a Vine Grasp that we could kill our own unit and reform with.
Yes.
Let's do that with Fade.
And then Sacred Wicks, and it was preserved. I forgot about that.
All right. And if there's any buffs, throw them always on
there's-
Shattered Shell.
There's no buffs.
Okay.
There are no cards.
Yeah. All right. We did get a unit on top. Not seeing a lot we could do about that.
That's right.
We have
I
hollowed.
hate Diligent.
We have hollowed halls. 2 vengeful shards. Oh, hey! Reminder: we have an artifact that makes it
that's
so they
right.
do damage.
Let's do it. Kill. So we have 2 Vengeful Shards.
We have 2 vengeful shards. We have a Wicklash, an Ingraft, and a Reform.
If the Vengeful Shards do we need the Vengeful Shards to kill the current floor,
No, we are
or
killing.
can
the
we
current
spare
floor.
one up top?
We could spare one up top.
Okay, let's kill the let's do that. Kill whatever the light wing is.
So you have 2 remaining Ember, and you have 5 cards that all cost Ember. So you can only play 2 of them, unless you play Engraft as one of them, because it pays for itself.
Like 10 minutes or so. Yeah, I guess is Engraft the most sense making for fodder here? If it is, I guess do the Engraft on whatever the weakest unit is.
Shattered Shell.
Yeah, and then let's see. I guess you said we do have hallowed halls.
You have hollowed halls and a primitive mold. Right now, Little Fade is currently not on the floor.
Let's reform Fade and then hallowed halls.
Okay, so we will take 1 pyre damage.
Yeah.
Okay, everyone's dying. So Little Fade and Shattered Shell remain. We have resin removal, Sacred Wicks, 2 hollowed halls. There is 2 things to reform.
What are the fodder? Is there any good spell fodder?
Sacred Wicks is consume anyway, and we have 2 things to reform.
Let's start with the Sacred Wicks then.
It was preserved.
Oh, nice.
So we have we got Husk Hermit and Animus back. We do have 1 Resonant Shard.
Let's put them down and play. Let's just put them down behind Fade and do a Hallowed Halls. See what comes back.
Okay. All right. So we have another Hollowed Halls and a Resin Removal and a.
Let's go ahead and do another Hallowed Halls.
Okay, so we got Little Fade in front, who's dying.
Nice.
Followed by Husk Hermit. We have a resin removal and a resonant shard in hand. And a root seeds if you prefer. We have 1 ember to spend on either the vengeful shard or the root seeds.
Yeah, let's just do the vengeful shard, I guess.
Do you want to do it on a different floor?
Is there a Lightwing anywhere else?
No, I mean it would kill. It would just remove a kill from. It would prevent like 5 damage to your Husk Hermit, basically.
Oh, yeah. Let's just do that then.
Okay. And do you want a resin removal of the boss?
Oh yeah, sure. I forget the bosses, I guess, can have buffs
So now you do an extra 1,500 damage by playing that.
Nice. Wow. That's worth it.
I'd say.
Apparently I need to start taking that card.
I know you hate it, but it's much better now.
Yeah.
So we
seems
have 2
better.
Hallowed Halls, an Engraft, root seeds, and a Vine Grasp. There is a unit on the 2nd floor that's gonna die to jack strips anyway.
To jack strips. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's just burn whatever spell makes sense. Is that a root seeds?
Engraft,
or-
root seeds, or Vine Grasp.
Oh, yeah, let's burn Engraft. I feel like that's the best throwaway.
It was preserved.
And then we'll
I'm
just
obliged to inform you that you have preserved 100% of your consumed cards so far this
Amazing.
fight.
Maybe
and,
I could have cut more cards.
let's just Hollowed Halls twice, I guess.
All right.
Unless there's any smarter thing to do.
Well, you have to come up with it if there's.
Okay.
You could Vine Grasp to pull Little Fade in front if you want.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Let's do that. And if there's anything else,
There's a root seeds.
Oh yeah, root the Shattered Shell.
Okay. All right. So there is a guy getting to the pyre in the top floor right now. You do have a reform and 2 Hallowed Halls. And Remnant
no
Pact.
Vine Grasp.
You have 3 root seeds, one of which is free.
Let's burn a root seeds. I guess one of the non-free ones. I don't know.
Preserved.
Preserved. Oh, great. And then I guess just both Hallowed Halls.
Okay, without Little Fade.
Oh yeah, if you can bring back Little Fade, bring her back.
And do you want to give her Endless?
Oh yeah, give her Endless.
All right.
And I guess just play both. Hallowed Halls,
there was you didn't have enough Ember to play both. Oops.
No. Well, okay. I'm sure we'll still be fine. With the triple sweeper, is it?
There's 2 waves remaining. You're doing 1,800 damage to the boss right now.
Let's put our Fade in front. And I guess we have just the one Hallowed
You
Hall.
have Pyre Grow, you have a Vengeful Shard, you have a Root Seeds, you have a Primitive Molds.
Oh, use the seeds. I guess Pyre Grow. Do we even want to play Pyre Grow? I guess so. Yeah, let's play Pyre Grow. And just Hallowed Halls and I guess Shard. Anything.
Currently you're doing, let's see, you're doing 2,100 damage to the boss out of 2,706. So maybe just, yeah.
Yeah, I think Shard, whatever makes sense. If there's a straggler, Shard that. If the main floor, just Shard the main floor. Then and then anything else, just slap it on Shattered Shell.
Okay. We're killing next turn, 100% certain. Oh no, it's not there
Nice.
next turn. Never mind.
Oh,
Darn it. So you have a Vine Grasp to kill a straggler if you want, and Root Seeds, and a Hallowed Halls.
Let's vine grasp the straggler
You have a vengeful shard as well
and play that vengeful shard. I guess just wherever
on the boss.
makes sense.
On the boss.
Sure. On the boss makes sense. And then little fade the floor, and then just Hollowed Halls it.
Okay. Next turn, well, we have Root Seeds. Put it on Shattered Shell. Is his standing order, I believe.
You know what? Put it on.
Too late.
Too late.
Too late.
All right, we're killing.
If you have any root seeds, put it on Seraph. And Hallowed Halls.
He's putting them on
Things.
Seraph. That's hilarious. So Seraph is now attacking for 60 a round. Almost killed Shattered Shell. All right, so
We had to give him a fighting chance, right?
All right, here we go. Now we're gonna see.
all right, Divinity time. Where are you going to set up?
I unfortunately have to step away for like
Okay.
2 or 3 minutes. Feel free. I guess you can just get it set up if you want. Give me just a quick minute. I'll be back.
Okay. So we have damage shield bottom. I got a headache.
I'm trying to think what's the best setup here. I feel like top
Yeah,
would be fine because we're never gonna die. They're never gonna hit everything.
and that
Like,
just gives us jack strips, which means more damage.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we could probably do the bottom floor, but it's just why risk
All right,
it?
I'm back.
All right. I think
what
you
are
do
we
more
looking at?
damage. So we have damage shield, apprentices of light on the bottom floor. You have your Shattered Shell and your Animus and your Endless Tome and a Root Seeds.
So I've usually, I've kind of been going top floor usually against Divinity. I think I like that.
We have jack strips. I think that makes sense.
Yeah. What was the units we have again? We have everybody.
We have everybody.
Okay, we'll put Fade down first.
Then we get Siren of the Sea.
Okay. I guess Siren, let me think. Siren can go in, so Shattered Shell can go right behind Fade. Siren behind that, and then Animus in the very back.
Okay, and then you have Root Seeds and an Endless Tome.
Okay, let's just Endless Fade already then. And Root Seeds the Shattered Shell.
Do you want to play Sacred Wicks just to get out of the deck?
Sure.
Well, too bad. Tim won't let you.
All right, we remove the damage shields. We have Hollowed Halls and Resin Removal. Currently, everyone's dying,
Nice.
except for Shattered Shell.
Every one of ours is dying?
Yeah.
Okay.
We have a Vine Grasp, we have 2 Reforms, and Hollowed Halls.
Oh yeah. Yeah, let's put the Fade down in front. Hollowed Halls it for sure. And let's see, you said we have Vine Grasp and what else?
We have a Resin Removal. Vine Grasp currently doesn't kill anybody on the top floor, but we do have 2 things burning out on the top floor.
Let me try to think. If there's anything that we can kill with Vinegrass that makes sense, I say put it there.
The bottom floor is the scariest right now. We have the Armor Dude,
Yeah.
and they all have damaged spell shields. It looks like
Trying to think what that floor is. What
it's you got a big
if-
tank in front. You got the armored incant dude, and then we got a backliner that does like 50 damage with low health, and then we have I think it's a healer or something.
Oh right. So I guess break the spell shield of the dude that is doing all that damage then, the 50 damage dude.
Okay. So first play Resin Removal.
Oh, right. Yeah, that makes more sense. Just yeah, resin removal, everything there then.
Oh, I guess you didn't need to, but oh well.
And I guess
You-
you could just kill the 50 health guy if it's possible. Is
Yep.
that possible?
Yep, it's possible.
All right. Yeah, let's do that.
All right, and then you have two reforms that don't do anything except for incant, which would.
Oh, whoops, my bad.
All right, you have a Hollowed Halls, an Ingraft, and a Little Fade. Right now, everyone, Shattered Shell is the only one that's alive, and it's dying. So,
Okay, I'd say bring back Animus of Will, if you can.
well, he has a primitive mold. He'll try. He got the Siren instead.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, just put them all down, and then let's do a Hallowed Halls.
So do you want
with
Little Fade? Yeah, with Little Fade in there, yeah.
Right. And then what else is there?
So there's a Pyrogrow, an Ingraft, and a Vine Grasp.
I guess Ingraft for the hell of it. And Pyrogrow, sure. And Vinegrass.
Right now, the Animus... Yeah, so right now the Animus is dying. You could save some health by killing the Backliner.
Yeah, go ahead and do that.
Getting some good early damage in on the boss.
Nice.
So we have 2 Hollowed Halls and a Root Seeds.
Beautiful. Fade it down and double Hollowed Halls. And then Root Seeds to the Shattered Shell. And hopefully this is not the floor where there's a guy that like gives armor to the whole floor on Harvest. I've experienced that pain on this fight before.
So we're winning. So you have a Root Seeds on to Shattered Shell. You're killing everybody.
Yeah.
Getting almost 1,000 damage in on the boss.
Nice.
All right. So we got Hollowed Halls, Ingraft, Little Fade. We do have some Harvest dudes, but we're killing everybody. It's fine. You have a Wicklash. Do you want to just Hollowed Halls?
Yeah, just do the Little Fade double Hollowed Halls, and then I guess there's not much to do with the rest of this deck other than like just do that every turn now. Unless I'm missing something. I guess if there's a Vine Grasp, you can kill a Backliner if it makes sense, and then just yeah.
You have a Wicklash. Do you want that on Husk Hermit?
Oh,
or not? Husk
yeah,
Hermit, the Shattered Shell.
The Shattered Shell, sure.
Shattered Shell's actually dying right now.
Oh,
but it's fine because it's dying from spikes.
Yeah, I guess I think still put the buffs there. I think because I don't know. Maybe if it'll be the best in the long run.
Okay, now we get a tough floor. We have a boss. He is not currently dying, but we don't have the Shattered Shell in play right now. We have a reform. We have a single reform and Hollowed Halls, Glimmer, Root Seeds.
Yeah, I guess just put Fade down and keep reforming.
Do you want to play Shattered Shell first? Do you want to reform?
Oh, right, because Shattered Shell's dead. Sure, yeah, might make sense.
All right. So Hollowed Halls twice.
Yeah.
We might be doing 1,800 damage before we do that.
Nice.
But we're doing less now because I don't know why.
Animus keeps showing up in front.
Yeah.
Little jerk. Yeah.
All right. So you have 2 Root Seeds.
Yeah, put those on Shattered Shell.
Do you want to play Glimmer?
I guess, yeah. If Glimmer makes sense anywhere,
Sure. All right.
if there's like spell shields to break or something, go ahead.
All right. 1,500 health left. We killed the boss easily. We have, Vine Grasps might help with that issue we had last turn. So you have 2 Hollowed Halls and a Little Fade. Do you want to play them?
Yes. Definitely.
Okay. We have a Vine Grasp that does 13 damage. Right now, Shattered Shell is in the back. We have a Root Seeds and a Vine Grasp that does 23 damage, and a Molded, which is irrelevant.
I guess play the Vine Grasp on. Is Shattered Shell? How is he going to survive if he's the frontliner?
Yes.
Let's
looks
just
like,
do that then.
Yeah.
That's got to be a like.
Yeah, that's
kill,
a
right?
that's a kill on the boss.
All right. Nice.
All right, we did it, guys. It just took 3 of us
Beautiful.
and like triple the time that it normally takes us to complete a run. How long did it take?
2-hour long run.
That's how long Tom is the Fish takes to do normal runs, and that's why he wins every time.
Very impressive, though. Very impressive. What'd you guys think? Did you enjoy that?
That was fun. Yeah, there were some like automatic turns which are a little tedious, but that was fun. Yeah.
Yeah.
So one other request, and I think actually might make sense if we do this again. We go 3-person. 1 person makes strategic decisions. 1 person makes tactical decisions in terms of what gets played when. 3rd person does positioning and where to play the things. So, for example, you would say play molded, and the person would have to pick which unit.
Oh, I
You would
like that
say,
more.
Play
Yes.
the unit, and you have to position them.
I like that more. That would save us
Yeah.
a little time too, and maybe a little challenge as well, which is good.
Right.
Yeah.
And it makes it
We'll do
more
that
fun
next time.
for you, the person in your role, basically.
Yeah, my role here was to make faces and snide remarks throughout the run. That was, and I think I did a pretty good job of that. But I think I could be more involved next time. 59,000 is our score.
That's not bad. I think I've only gotten one score higher than that so far in my normal playthroughs.
I don't know.
Yeah.
My triple positive mutator run was higher for some reason.
Oh yeah. I think I had an 80k on my mutator run.
Oh, nice. I had 76, I think. All right. Well, I'm
Well-
heading out. Thanks for playing. It's a fun day for sure.
Yeah,
a lot
we'll
of
have to do
fun.
this again. I gotta head out as well. I think I got some dinner plans to get to here.
I've got a 2 a.m. sleep. I'm going to start.
Yeah.
I'm not sure
And,
I'm gonna have time.
Yeah. Great. Thanks. Well, it's I mean, as you said, we try to get Rookery maybe next Saturday. I wouldn't mind doing this with the setup like we discussed.
Yeah.
I think it'll be fun.
That could even be if we have enough people, we could be team
A
versus
race.
team again.
Yeah.
All right, cool.